All right, we are live, and it is Thursday morning, the 26th of January, 2017. Welcome to 24 hours live of me. I hope some of you are awake already. I got a good night's sleep, I think. So it's time. Matthew is first. Good morning, Matthew. Good morning to everybody who is here. Can't wait to see how many people jump into the chat this time of morning. What's going on, Kiwana? How you doing? I called in sick today to watch this, Brandon says. Don't call out of work. You can't call out of work to watch me. That's crazy. From Facebook group, Eunicia Morales. Woo! It's already a lot of you guys here this morning. Most of you are awake. 23 views. 23 viewers, I'm sorry. So I think I slept okay. Kevin McEwen, it's first time live. Welcome. But no better day than today to be first time live. Only 23 hours and 59 minutes left. Hector, good morning. Greg, if you don't have a video, just refresh it. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Too dang early. It is too dang early, but it's okay. Watching it work all day, 23. Is the video and sound okay? Good morning, Tammy. Eddie put his phone across the room so he could wake up. Am I going to shower live? Please don't. No, I already did that. Fredo's here. Hey. Perfect. Everything is perfect. Awesome. So let a few more people roll in. We're already at 63 viewers, so that's awesome, guys. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? So I did want to tell you guys, I am at the house, obviously. And when I leave today, I'm going to call myself on a Google Hangout. That way the video is going to come up on my phone, and I'll leave this up. I'll just mute this. I'll mute this, and I'll mute this video. That way you won't be able to see or hear anything from my computer, but I'll be here, and I'll be able to record while I'm out. So I'm going to go out a few times today. And then when I come back, I'll just unmute this, put this video back up. I'll just click the button, and then I'll turn off my phone. And basically, it'll look like I'm somebody else calling in, but I'll be here on the screen. So it's going to be cool. Good morning, everybody. Hunter and Crystal, Dawn, everybody's here. What's the prize for the longest watcher? I don't know. Junior's here, Glassy Thrifts. I recognize that name. Demonstrating the JFJ Easy Pro. Actually, Kate's sister has that, and I don't think I'm going to be driving to her house. I'm not actually eating Cheerios. So the breakfast that I eat, guys, this is my breakfast. I eat like cupcakes and Little Debbie cakes and stuff. It's probably not the best, but you know what? It's my routine. And if you're going to do something like this, you have to stick to a routine. Stick to something that works. So I'm used to being awake at this time. This isn't too early for me. A little bit, but normally it's like 9. But stick to a routine, and then I'm going to roll through the day just like it's work. And then you know, come my normal nighttime when I'm awake working at 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm not tired then. I can easily stay up till 4 or 5, no problem. So I just have to make it a few extra hours. It'll be no sweat for me, guys. No sweat. Debbie, thank you so much. Good morning. The coat hanger's distracting? Yeah. All right. We'll take that down. There you go. No more coat hanger. It's all gone. Nothing but time Tom has. 16 hours. You know what? For the longest viewer, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if I can get a prize to give away. I may have some viewers on since we're on Google Hangout. So great breakfast. Those zebra cakes are okay. I am a fan of zebra cakes. Richard's here. Good morning. Carrie. Everybody is here. Do we get to watch you while you're sleeping? There is no sleeping. 24-hour stream. No, there's going to be bathroom breaks. Yeah, if I have to go to the bathroom, I'll have to let somebody take over, or I'll have to just put you guys on mute for a few minutes. No coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. I'll drink Starbucks, like Frappuccinos and stuff. I got Red Bulls. I drink blueberry or blue raspberry Red Bulls. So that's what I have on tap. But I'm trying to stay away from those until as late as possible. That's the plan. Sugar and milk, please. First time watching Kate K. I'm giving the i8 to the longest viewer. I'm also giving the i8 payment to the longest viewer. It comes right along with it, guys. somebody wants to stick around and watch for like 16 hours today, then they can definitely take my payment. That'd be awesome. Good morning, Mary. How long has it been so far? Ryan says 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Express that. How you doing? What's up? Guys, how is everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a good start to the morning. Has everybody been awake for a while? We already have 101 viewers at 8 o'clock in the morning. You guys are amazing. I can't believe you guys are crazy. You know you paid cash. No, I did not pay cash for the i8. I did not. I have a payment. Great cause, by the way. Dawn, yes. For those of you that didn't hear, I'm sure you did. We are taking donations. The links are down in the description below. It's for Have a Heart Furry Buddy Animal Rescue. A very good friend of mine, Sarah, runs it. You can check out her Facebook page. She's a licensed, registered 501c out of Missouri. She does amazing things for animals. She has 3 rescued pooches of her own, Havanese, hence the name Have a Heart. She has Maurice, otherwise known as Mo, Julian, known as Juju, and Rogue. You can check out her Facebook page, and you can see all those pictures and some of the great stuff that she does. And then the donate link is down below, and I will make a video giving Sarah all of the money after the stream. It'll be another day. But all the donations, guys, I'm not keeping any of the donations. I'm not concerned with it. It's all going to her and her efforts over there. So, yeah. 5 a.m. Everybody's been up since 5 a.m., 7 a.m. Jeez, you guys are crazy. I'm actually, speaking of shipping, you guys are talking about shipping. So Kate had to get the kids to school. A lot of you have kids to school. Who came up with the 24-hour stream? I did. I will be doing donation updates through the day as well. Yes, as people give donations, I will get updates. I have a page here that's going to keep track of every time somebody donates, and I'll be checking on it. I'll be checking on it every so often, every few hours. I'll check on it, and then those of you that do give donations, I will shout you guys out. I'll let everybody know, and you can donate via PayPal or via credit card, whatever you feel more comfortable doing. But yeah, so it's all 501c, and it's tax write-off if you want. Just save the receipt that you get to your credit card or PayPal, and you can use that as a tax write-off. Anita had to get her kids to school too. So a lot of you are up early doing shipping, which is exactly what I'm going to do. I actually brought some of the items here. I brought some envelopes and some labels and some of the items we sold. We sold a little stack of video games here, a couple PSP systems there. So I'm going to knock out some of the shipping for Kate. There's only like 10 packages over there. She's got about 25, but I'm going to knock some of them out for her. Big Frizz ending his night. 24 hours live, Hank says. See you later. Chris, I'll see you soon, buddy. I'll be here all day. I've been waiting to say that. I'll be here all day, guys. Ultimate Coupon Lady, yes. Biscayne Kid, how you doing? This is for an animal rescue, indeed. I am a big animal lover. I love dogs especially, and yeah, so she's a great charity and a great cause. Angie, Hank, everybody's here. Luca, I don't think there's a best day to have your items go live. We post all day. I do a lot of sales at like dinner time, like between 6 and 9, so Eastern time. So maybe that's, probably a good time. The Big Mac sauce is selling for $200? It's me, Val, will be on. Val, how are you going to be on all day working? I know what you do. PJ Jones, catch you later, buddy. I'm not going to fall asleep. Don't worry. No falling asleep. Joe, the bread man, reporting from Bradenton. What's up, Joe? I think I got like 7.5 hours of sleep. I'm going to probably go mobile and go to Dave's house. Dave's not going to come here, but I'm going to go to his house. Everybody stop printing packing slips. Good tip to stop printing packing slips. I need to stop using up toner on them. Mimi Lister, some people do it. They love it. I don't, but I think they did. Brandon made a donation. Let's refresh. It looks like Brandon made a donation. I'm going to refresh the page. And Surfing Goat made a donation. Both of you guys, $5 donations. Thank you both, Brandon. And Surfing, I guess it says Surfy Goat, but I guess that is Surfing Goat. So 2 donations from you guys. I'm going to show you guys here. If I can. Hang on. Give me just a second. Look at those. Just so you guys can see. 2 donations rolling in right there. Let's get the donation train rolling. And thanks, Casey, for the useful information. Thank you guys both. I really appreciate that. Already, 11 minutes in and you guys are helping out. So thank you guys for doing that. I appreciate that. Our cardboard stand-in for bathroom breaks. The key factors of an successful eBay business is work hard. That's all it comes down to. All of us know that working hard is what's going to make you successful. If you really want to make money, you can't just lay around all day. You got to make it work, guys. You got to get out there. You got to source. You got to list. You got to stick with it. You got to have good customer service, and you got to stay on top of things. Yeah, make sure you guys, if you haven't already, like that video. Anything for the fur babies. Yes, Sarah does great work with rescuing animals. You can check her Facebook page out. Done. I will show him that. I'm actually going to take a picture of what you just said because he's not in the chat yet. I just texted him. I think he's awake, but I think he's taking care of his kids. So, Brandon, I'm 31 and probably got serious about 3 to 4 years ago, maybe 5. I've been doing it. Online reselling for the better part of 6 or 7 years. I've been reselling, flipping for almost 10 years, back when Craigslist was like new, pretty much. Off to the bins, Tony B. Ryan Washington, make a video on how to start an eBay account and start selling items. I have some pretty good beginner videos. I'll have to check about seeing. I don't think I can I can't really make a new video on starting fresh on a new channel. It's pretty easy to walk through. I should put a sign up that I'm accepting donations. We might be able to do that. I'm going to keep putting it up all over the chat, though. Drive time with Dave, Quiz a Millionaire. Vianney Martinez, good morning. How are you? Yeah, you can sell non-smartphones, but they're not going to be a whole lot of money. But you'll still get, $10, $15. Cameron, North Carolina. Claire is in Cameron, North Carolina, from her antique store. That's awesome. I wish I knew more about antiques. I really don't. Randy's off to the bins. We'll catch you later. How do I write descriptions so fast? We have them saved as templates. We actually, hold on, let me see if I can pull it for you guys here. So we save in our phones. Here we go. We have kind of a pre-typed up message, and then we just copy and paste this. We have one for video games and one for clothing, and then we just have to edit a few things quickly, and that makes the listing go a lot faster. If you haven't seen my video about how to list faster, it's a really good thing to check out, and it'll help you. Dublin, Ireland in the house. Good luck, Nelson. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alan, good morning. Lucky's in Iowa. Good morning. Ryan, I will make a video on how to start selling items for beginners. Kim Sager, if the video's not loading, just refresh it or close it and come back in. It'll typically refresh and help itself out. That happens a lot. Also with the audio, if you have any audio. Oh, look, Flippin' Hustler, $10 donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Flippin' Hustler. We have a $5 anonymous donation, which I know who it is, but they've asked to stay anonymous, so I'll keep that anonymous. And Jen Russo, we're the $10 donation. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. This is going to do so much good for furry buddies, for Have a Heart Furry Buddy Rescue. They're going to really appreciate that. So we're 14 minutes in and we're at $35. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Good morning over Julie McBride in Winter Park. I will put all of you that make donations on my YouTube channel. I'll put it in a little section. I'll find somewhere to put it after the stream is over. But thank you guys, Jen Russo and Flippin' Hustler and my anonymous donor. Thank you guys so much. The JFJ Easy Pro. Yes, we will make a video about that. That's awesome. Jen's pre-loved closet says, I'm really doing this. I really am doing this. from the sticks of Virginia. GameStop dumpsters found good things. And Kim Sager, yeah, there's a lot of the dumpster diving at GameStop. If you look on YouTube, there's a ton of videos about that. I should do it. People have asked me to dumpster dive. Vintage grab. Do I ever have issues with saved drafts opening up with the data gone? Ask my mom about that one later, because the answer is yes. She does it so much where she'll tell me she made a draft, she opened it a little while later, and like everything is gone. It's just like glitches in eBay sometimes. In my city, diving is illegal. Here in Florida, it's illegal if it's on private property or if it's connected to the building, I believe is the law. Bucks County, Pennsylvania, Murray Zuckerman. A lot of you guys up north. I have a lot of viewers out in Texas and a lot of viewers that are up north in like the Northeast, in New England area, Pennsylvania, New York. A lot of viewers there too. I got viewers everywhere. D, how you doing? Good morning. Sarah's from New Jersey. See, another person up in New Jersey. How you guys doing? Thanks for being here, guys. 134 people watching right now, so I really appreciate it. So since I'm awake, we might as well jump into my normal routine, which I told you guys about. We're gonna ship a bunch of items out. I got the envelopes. I've got everything that needs to go out. So might as well start jumping on this. The one thing I didn't grab was bubble wrap, though. I did forget to grab bubble wrap, which is kind of a problem because turns out I need bubble wrap to wrap this stuff. So I may have to wait till Kate wakes up to grab me bubble wrap. I got to bed early for my terms. Gypsy Hustlers in Jersey, Matthew's in New York. Matthew's another New York. See, you guys, a lot of you up in New England. Yeah, I got to bed at like 11:30, 12 o'clock, which is early for me because normally I go at like 2 or 3. Hank's in Florida with me. How's the phone case FBA stuff going? Slow, a little slow. Louisville, Pittsburgh, Ohio, Louisiana. You guys are everywhere. I do leave feedback automatically. Texas, Corpus here. Good morning, Deanna. She's going to thrift stores. Jennifer Russo's in Tennessee. She's got her Jennifer Aviani name, but that's Jennifer Russo. She's out in Tennessee. Medina, Ohio, Steve Radaball. I actually am familiar with Medina. Back when I was in high school, we went on a trip for Thanksgiving. We spent our Thanksgiving in Chicago for a parade, and we were there, and we stayed near some people from Medina High School, I believe. And we hung out with a lot of them. We had a huge dinner and a dance that night. We were probably like 16 years old, and met some really cool people from Ohio. Yeah, California, very early out there, out west, 5:18 in the morning. Angela Duran, how you doing? Good morning. Maryland and Maryland. I'm from Maryland. Yep, that's Jennifer's maiden name, obviously. She got married. Seattle, a lot of you out west. Oh my goodness, anywhere in Tennessee? Yes, there's somebody in Tennessee. Jennifer Russo. Congratulations indeed, Jennifer. No, there was no dance-off. No, it was a Thanksgiving. We were there for like this Thanksgiving parade that they put on in Chicago, like the Macy's Day. It's just smaller, and we were there as a high school, and it was like a performance type thing. And they had it, for all the schools. There was like a dozen schools attending. They had us all in the hotel. It was a big Hilton. It was awesome, and they had a huge dance and a huge dinner. We had like a buffet Thanksgiving dinner. I probably had Thanksgiving dinner with like 3,000 people that night. I mean, it was a huge ballroom, like as long as you could see. All these high school kids. We had like all these huge circle tables. And my mom, I believe, has a VHS tape. Now, remember, this is from like 2001. So DVDs were like iffy. So VHS tape of that entire event that we bought. She wasn't with me, but yeah, the school that was next to us in the hotel rooms and at dinner was Medina, Ohio, and I'm familiar with that city because of it. Bridget Lombardo, good morning. How are you? Joel, I'll see you soon, buddy. Nice to see you here. Pittsburgh. Teresa's in Pittsburgh. Ryan just found me 20 minutes ago. That's awesome. No better day than today. South Bend, Indiana, and B. Murphy just sold the first item this morning. Great. That's super good. The first sale gets things rolling. I don't think, did eBay change the shipping screen? What do you mean by change the shipping screen? Mine hasn't changed. South Jersey Pickers live. Kim, yeah, try back a little while later. It might be connection issues. I'm not sure. I am from Baltimore originally. Yes, I moved here in 2005. First trip to the St. Pete Goodwill outlets, the tips that I would give you is stand your ground. Get there early, get a cart, get a parking spot, and be careful of sharp objects. That's a really good tip. Yes, Angela, 24 hours right now. I haven't seen snow since like 2004. Good morning in Chicago. How you doing? Yeah, Alex is in Torres. Alex Torres is in Florida. I'm sorry. Ravens fan indeed. I am. I am indeed a Ravens fan. No doubt about it. Kevin McEwen, I'll see you soon, buddy. I'll see you checking back in and out. Oh, so I need to get some bubble wrap because I need to get some of the shipping done before Kate gets out here. She'll be out here shortly. Oh, yeah, Amanda. Yeah, the shipping did go up. The prices went up. I don't think the screen changed, but the prices definitely went up. Good morning. Chef Honey's here. London. We got a viewer in London, all the way out in London. Did it snow in Florida in 2004? No. I lived in Maryland in 2004. I moved to Florida in 2005. I've been here for 12 years. More people in London. Wow. Ever at the Salt Rock Cafe, Clearwater? Vintage Grab. I don't think I have. If it's in Clearwater, we don't go there enough. We really need to go to Clearwater more often. I got to be honest with you. Definitely need to get to Clearwater. Oh, we have some more Streamlab donations rolling in. A $5 donation from Alice Woman 1, 10 from Adam, who says, thank you for everything. I appreciate it. Good luck with the 24-hour stream. Adam, thank you so much. Kevin McEwen, who rolled out, did $20, and good luck with the 24 hours. Kevin, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate that. Swag Maven is to help the fur babies with $10, and Chef Honey just did a $10 as well. Two $10 from Chef Honey and Swag Maven. Guys, thank you so much. Sarah is going to be blown away by this. She's not even going to believe what I've been able to do for her. So thank you guys for everything. Oh, Thrift Now is talking about the bulk screen. You can, yeah, they do have the bulk screen now, but you can still individually ship them by going to the awaiting shipment screen and then clicking on each item to print labels. London, yeah, we have people in Sydney. Diecast is out in Sydney, and Alice Woman, more people from the Netherlands. Prof Sales is here. Guys, Jason is on Prof Sales. Hitting the sourcing trails. If you guys haven't seen Prof Sales channel, go look up Prof Sales on YouTube. You'll find him. It's Jason. He has an awesome channel, him and Karin. And yeah, they do really great work. They have a lot of great information. If you've never seen them or you're not subscribed, please go do that. He's in the chat right now, but it's Prof, P-R-O-F, and then Sales, S-A-L-E-S. Jason's a really terrific guy. Justin, 10 sales in his first week. That's great for your first week. Awesome job. Florida in March. What part of Florida are you going to? Ultimate Coupon Lady, no date for the Florida meetup yet. I will get that date as soon as I can figure out what weekend's going to work. We do reset phones before we sell them. Absolutely. Prof Sales. I'll catch you later, buddy. Mandy Dalkin just purchased her dream car, an M8 520D. Congratulations on that. Awesome. Prof's off to this. Prof's probably off to. Jason's probably off to the thrift stores or the bins. Kristen King is here all the way from Michigan. She's very good friends with Sarah as well. Kristen knows Sarah's three little fur balls, Mo, Juju, and Rogue. Good morning, Kristen. David's blog tube, 500 items. Mina Cena, oh my God, you're doing it. Lady Lake. Yeah, was it kind of like a thing that people thought that I wasn't going to actually like log in for 24 hours? I don't know I'm pretty good about when I say I'm going to do stuff. I pretty much am going to do it. I've made my mind up. Like I'm pretty stubborn about things too. So coffee, anyone. David getting to 500 is pretty crazy. The Flippin' Hustler in Minnesota. We do have some Minnesota resellers. I don't know if they're here right now, but there are quite a few. If you guys don't know, the Midwest E-commerce Conference is in Minneapolis, Minnesota on July. I'll check the date. I think it's July 22nd or 21st. If you go to Midwest E-commerce, actually, I'll link it here. I'm on the website, and I'll be speaking there in July out in Minneapolis. So if you're anywhere near there and you want to check it out, you can go to Midwest E-commerce, and you can see me speak. I don't really know what I'm going to talk about, but I'll get it there. So this is the website right here, Midwest E-commerce. I'm a speaker for there. Shane Vid, you're very welcome. Ryan, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Christina's here. Good morning, Christina. The Benz in Orlando sucked yesterday. Well, then I'm glad I didn't go because I almost did. Up at the top of that website I just linked, you can click on the word speakers, and then I think I'm on that site. If I'm not on that site, there's another link that I'll have to find for you guys. That may not be the right link, but that's the Midwest e-commerce site. Anyways, do Fitbits sell? They do indeed. Mandy's going to stay with me all day and list. Awesome. Tina Smith, good morning. How you doing? Tommy Bahamas shirt. James found his first one. Fitbits sell very well, actually. We used to sell quite a few of them. I'm going to start doing some challenges pretty soon. What am I laughing at in the picture? I'm in training today, so plenty of time to watch. Kristen is. I didn't miss anything. Yep, you're there. Am I on that link? That link? I'm actually on it because I couldn't find myself. Hold on. When I opened it up, I didn't see myself. What am I smiling at? I think we were on a cruise ship for that picture. Pretty sure. Oh, you have to scroll down to the bottom. Okay, yeah, just scroll to the bottom of that website and you'll see. Look at that. They did a good job, I guess, on that website. Cool. Very good. Got to get cooking. We'll be checking back all day. Chef Honey, thank you. Non-payers, they just get unpaid items. That's it. Good morning from Scotland. Wow. Kristen, can't wait to give you updates, Kristen. Can't wait. No Jack and Coke. No, it's 8:30 in the morning. Bridget Lombardo made a donation. Let's refresh. It looks like we have some more donations. Bridget, $10. Wonderful cause. Thanks to Casey for bringing this to our attention. Best of luck. Bridget Lombardo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Bridget just did $10, and she said thank you for bringing the cause to you guys' attention. They do a great cause, and there are so many good charities. Sarah's just one of a lot of good charities that do a lot of good work for animals. She's one of my personal favorites, and she's a friend, and she does such good work. So I couldn't think of anybody better to do this for. So thank you, Bridget, and thank you everybody that's donated so far. I'm not very picky on ties. Somebody has me playing. Large Bargains has me playing on two computers, so you can hear me in all the rooms. Steve Radaball says it's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's so true. Is Terapeak worth the money? I had a friend that used to use it, and he stopped. He said it really didn't help all that much, so I don't know. I haven't personally used it. Yeah, this video is going to auto-upload to my YouTube channel. When this 24-hour stream is done tomorrow morning, it will automatically go to YouTube. I don't know how long it's going to take to process. An average 1 or 2 hour video can take 15 or 20 minutes. So assuming at that rate, that could mean, let's just say 15 minutes times 12, 180 divided by 6. It could take several hours, 3 or 4 hours to upload. So although it's going to end at 8 a.m., it may not actually be on the YouTube platform until noon. I mean, we'll see. I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but it'll be up there. Melissa Reports, how you doing? Good morning. Can you read the question out loud? Yes, I'm going to start reading these questions out loud. Thank you for remembering that. How picky am I when buying ties? Not very picky. I take pretty much everything because I get them at such cheap cost. That's when they're at the Goodwill outlets. If they are at like a thrift store and they're $1 or $2, I'll be very picky about brands, styles, golfing ties, things like that. Do I have a cup of coffee? No, I'm not a coffee drinker. I do Red Bull, which I'm trying to hold off on as long as possible. Right now, I'm just drinking, this is like a raspberry ice, one of those pre-made things. It's raspberry ice flavored. So no, I don't drink coffee. I will drink Starbucks Frappuccinos from time to time. We actually had one last night. So it's pretty good. I don't have another tool outside of Terapeak. People are asking about Terapeak, which is a program for SEO rankings. I don't use it. I don't use anything really to promote my eBay or Amazon listings. If you're doing private label Amazon, I would think that a lot of promoting is probably a good idea. Busy Debs in New Jersey. Good morning all the way from New Jersey. How you doing? Are there any ways to export your listings into Excel? Yeah, absolutely. Are you talking eBay or are we talking Amazon? Somebody hit the thumbs down button? No, that's all right. Pittsburgh Mike is here. Good morning, Mike. How you doing, buddy? And he wants to know the meaning of life. Live, make some money, pay some taxes, and eventually die. That's pretty much my meaning of life. The clothes that you buy from the Goodwill outlets or the bins, are they listed as used or new with tags? They're used almost always. It's rare to get ones new with tags. If you get them, score, but otherwise they're pretty much used. Yeah, how's Mike up this early? People are commenting that Pittsburgh Mike is up early. Lindy's not even awake this early. He slept and now he's awake. You got to be up early to be a good troll. That's what everybody's saying. Good morning, Mike. Christina, yeah, they're almost always used clothes from the Goodwill outlet bins. Greg Roach wants to know if he accidentally forgot to do the international global shipping program. He forgot to click it. He got an order from overseas. Should he cancel the order? I generally will not cancel an order because customer can leave you negative feedback. They can certainly do damage to your account. So be very careful about that, and just keep that in mind. If you do cancel the order, they can still leave you not so good feedback. Let's see. Vianney, good morning. Casey, Kate, and the Wrecking Crew from Santa Clara, California. Good morning. The Wrecking Crew is still in bed, I imagine. I don't hear them. Kate's just getting rolling and moving. She's about an 8:30 person. When did I start, Mary Sullivan, when did I start YouTube? My account was opened at the end of 2014, 2015. I think it was November or December. So it's been exactly 2 years my account's been open. I didn't really post any videos for the first 6 months, maybe 9 months. So it's been a little more than a year I've been on YouTube. I didn't get serious about it until about 6 months ago. Maybe 9 months. Jay Free wants to know, should he wash all his clothing from the Goodwill outlets? Yes, the answer is of course. They usually have a weird thrift store smell to them. So you definitely want to get that out. You want to wash the clothes the best you can. Jen's Pre-Loved Closet. If you haven't checked her out on Instagram, Jen's Pre-Loved Closet, you can check her out. She wants to know about buying a thermal printer. Should she do it? Yeah, I have personal preferences against it, but I recommend thermal printers for everybody else. They don't use toner. They don't use ink. They're very affordable. They're very long-run affordable. You'll save a lot of money, and they're quick. They print really, really fast. So I do recommend them. And you can get one cheap now. They used to be a lot more expensive, but now they're much cheaper. Mary Ramsey is in Buffalo. Good morning. Good morning. Muhammad wants to know if selling cheaper on eBay is a good way to get your account kickstarted. Yes, it's an awesome way. If you don't have a lot of feedback or a lot of sales, buyers aren't as likely to buy from you. So you have to do something to kind of, push the sale. So You know, to start selling cheaper, even though you're not making as much profit, is a good way to get yourself built up. Definitely. Is there a free or cheap barcode software for inventory? You can use QuickBooks. QuickBooks has an inventory system. It's cheap. I only pay like $20 a month just for the QuickBooks. Have I noticed, James Pace is here, Jamie's here. Have I noticed a lot more scummy buyers this month? Sales are down and the buyers are being a lot more harsh this month. Absolutely. Pittsburgh Mike says he'll donate $20 if I shave my head. No, probably not going to do it. Crystal, if the audio is gone, refresh. Question, am I going to try free shipping with my items? I do a lot of free shipping. If you don't have audio or video, guys, go ahead and refresh the chat. South Jersey Picker, good morning. What's up? Jen, why don't I use a thermal printer? I don't, because I use a laser printer with these labels. Hold on, I'm going to cover up the person's name. With these two-sided labels. Only this side is peel and stick for me. This is just wasted paper. See, this is the peel and stick. And I get these really, really good deal on these labels. That's why. I think sales would decline if you didn't do free shipping. They want to know if free shipping helps raise sales. I believe it does. What video software do I use for the banner at the start of my videos? I use Video Pad Editor, and then you just pull down. I have a pre-made intro. How much feedback is enough on eBay, I assume, to raise your sales? I would say once you get about 10, 15, maybe 20, you would do it. You're in good shape. Just checking my text messages, sorry. With the rates going up, are you sending games out media mail or still first class? Is media mail still $260? I didn't even check. That's a great question. Go to work, slacker. Yes, I am live. People are asking if I'm live. I am live all day, 24 hours. Good morning, Jet. How you doing? Good items. What is good items to buy in bulk besides cases? I would say video games. If you can get a lot of video games, they're super good. Good laser printer. I use the Brother brand. 7860, I think, is my model. Media is 263 now. Yeah, so refresh. Refresh if you're having audio or video problems, guys. Lindy Glenn is here. Good morning. Lindy Glenn is in the chat room, in the house. Matthew says order free peel and stick labels from UPS. No limit on quantity. Just keep pressing place order. James Pace, good morning. Rise and shine. Good morning from Heather Smith. Good morning, Heather. How you doing? Media mail takes so long. I think I'll still pay for first class video games because they don't take as long as media mail. Lindy says I'm going to be answering a lot of questions over and over again. I imagine I will be, but it'll be totally okay. I'm good with that. Best price to performance printer. I use a Brother 7860. Everybody say good morning to Lindy. She's here. Oh, we have three new donators. We have Mina Sina. She's donated $15. Thank you, Mina. Appreciate that. Scotty B has done $10. Says, love your videos with lots of great information. Scotty, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, bud. And then we have XAXLLC. Says, I love my two friends, Tiggy and Boxy. I can't thank you enough for your fantastic weekly advice and a $20 donation. Thank you so much for that donation. I really appreciate that, guys. I will keep updating these donations as they come in. Mandy Dowkin, can customers return items because they don't fit? Yes. With the 30-day return policy, they can absolutely return items because they don't fit, for sure. Jay Sappa, 80s Toy Hunters here. Good morning. Good morning to everybody that is here in the chat. We have 174 people viewing already. If you just came into the chat, you're new to the chat, welcome to the 24-hour stream. I'll be here all day. You guys can press that like button down in the bottom before you go. You don't have to do it now, but just before you leave, please press that like button. The link to donate is down below in the description box. Down below my morning face here, you'll see a link. It should say to donate. You can click on that, and you can use PayPal or you can use credit card. Either way that you feel comfortable. Donate every other hour. I may have, somebody says I should write the donations on the wall behind me. I may have Kate get something built up, and we'll start keeping track of the donations. That is a great idea, actually. We have plenty of time to get it set up, so we may do that. The lack of shipping progress is disheartening. I had a customer last night who took 14 days to get his item. He's only about 4 states over. And it was shipped the very next day. So he didn't leave me a negative. He didn't get mad at me. He just said he wanted to let me know that he saw that it went out and that USPS took 14 days. Now, 2 of the days were weekends, but still 14 days to get it to him. So yeah, that's kind of disheartening. Yes, you have to. Is establishing feedback important? Very, very important. Your feedback is everything. Talk about sourcing when you don't have great thrift stores or Goodwill. Sarah VM. Sourcing without that, yard sales is really good, of course. Garage sales, yard sales. Church sales, estate sales. I would tend to, if that was my position, I would tend to go to Craigslist and Facebook groups. Those are 2 of my go-to things. Facebook yard sale groups and Craigslist. Super awesome places to get cheap material off of. Adam A517, tax ramifications. Are there tax ramifications for putting shipping in the purchasing price? Your total price of what you sell the item for is what you bring in. That's part of your revenue. So that is going to, if your item was 15 free shipping and now it's 15 plus 5 shipping, you're now doing a $20 sale as opposed to a $15 sale. So yes, you do have to keep that in mind. Raw Living, thanks for creating your videos. I just started selling on eBay. You're very welcome, and good luck with the eBay selling. I may leave the house to go shopping. Absolutely. Jason wants to know if I'm leaving to go picking. If I do, I'm going to use my phone. I'll go mobile on this. We will not go down. We will be live the whole time, and I'll switch it over to mobile. Brian Kern is a new subscriber. Thank you so much. I appreciate you subbing to the channel, and welcome. Do I have a donation goal in mind, John Lane? I didn't really think of it. Whatever you guys end up donating is going to be awesome. Every dollar, the amount you guys have donated already is so much. So I really appreciate it, and any amount that we get is going to help them out. Sarah, you're very welcome. Thank you for answering her question. You're very welcome. Jay Sappa says she's getting customers saying they didn't get their packages even though they showed delivered. It happens. It happens to me all the time. South Jersey Picker, how many days a week do I go to the bins? I used to go 3 times a week. Now I'm down to like 1 or 2, but I've been hitting the pawn shops pretty hard. I kind of switch it up. I go back and forth and I fluctuate. So, just once a week right now, but I might be going Sarah, so I just got an update from Kristen, who knows Sarah. Sarah says, thank you so much to everyone who's donating to the Have a Heart Rescue. Yes, it's awesome. Thank you guys so much. She can't tune in until she gets off work at 4:30. She does all this charity work out of her own pocket and her partner's pocket, Carol. So Sarah, I will see you after 4:30. Kristen, let her know. I will talk to her when she gets off of work. Brian, do I factor the free shipping into my price that I'm selling? Yes, absolutely, of course. So yeah, so the USPS delivering packages late will definitely affect your late shipping rate, and that's what's really getting tough for people right now. It's making it hard. I know Megan had mentioned that, and a few other people mentioned that their late shipping rates have gone up. I've only seen one, but now I think I'm gonna have a second one because of that package that got delivered 14 days later. Thankfully, I do enough volume; it won't affect me unless there was like 20. But I know a lot of you guys that don't sell as much, it can really affect you. So it's tough. All right, Kristen, we'll see you soon. Thank you. Gypsy Hustler says, should you follow up with buyers that don't leave feedback? I don't. Maybe once in a blue moon, I'll send out a bulk messages to people that didn't, but I tend not to do it. I get a lot. It could help you, though. RJ Lowry is a new sub on my channel. Welcome to the channel. Do I do more business on eBay or Amazon? I do more eBay currently than I do Amazon. I'm doing approximately 16 to 18,000 a month on eBay, upwards to 20,000 some months, and on Amazon I'm only doing about 5. So it's about 75-25. Gleaning with Ruth, good morning and good luck on your next 23 plus hours. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Miami Reseller says, I'm going to be their listing partner today. They have a death pile of 100 items. Let's knock the death piles out, guys. If you're home today, knock them out. Megan, do you pay monthly for Amazon Seller Central? An Amazon Pro account is $40 a month. You can sell without it, but I don't recommend it. You definitely need a Pro account. Yeah, so I'm going to go grab some bubble wrap. I'll be back in like 5 seconds, and then we're going to wrap these packages. I'll show you guys how I wrap packages. So hang tight 1 second. Okay, back like magic. All right, guys. So I just grabbed a huge stack of bubble wrap, and return rate on Amazon. What is my return rate on Amazon? My computer does show running total on donations. Yes, I'll refresh it. My return rate on Amazon, it used to be higher. It used to be like 1 to 2%. Now it's hovering right around 1 or less. So hopefully we can keep it that way. eBay fees, I hate them. I hate them too, but we got to pay them. Yen says she has 57 books, 70 pieces of clothing, and 121 mixed vintage household items to list. I don't know where to start. The books you can knock out quick. The best place to buy bubble wrap other than Walmart. Walmart locally, but eBay is cheapest online. Cinema Selection says their cat's name is Chewy, also a Chewbacca reference. Awesome, because of the Wrecking Crew, we have a Chewbacca. For those of you that don't know, one of our dogs, our rescue dog, is named Chewbacca. We call him Chewy. The Flippin' Hustler, who puts thank you cards in our packages? I do. You guys have seen my 3x5s. I absolutely put thank you cards in them. So I'm going to show you guys. We actually sold, this is just a replacement casing. It's not the actual system. And so this isn't like a screen breakable. So we'll just take some bubble wrap, wrap that up. I think my lawn guy's outside. Video games is a fast way to boost sales, absolutely. So then this is just going to go in a regular first class. My free, guys, if you haven't used it, get your free eBay materials. I got mine. I ordered box of 200 bubble envelopes. It was like $53. So I have a premium store. I got a $50 coupon. I had to spend $3 and I got 200 bubble envelopes. So super awesome deal. Use your coupons every month if you don't already use them. I did this totally out of order. I definitely should have done this in reverse. I was at the bottom of the stack. Anyway, so we take the peel and stick label. I'm not going to show you guys the name, but you just peel it off. Stick it on your envelope. And then you just stick your item right on down in the envelope, just like that. These eBay ones are reusable. A little scary for me because I don't want people to open it and take the item, but just close it up. And there you go. That's your package. We have a USPS bin. We'll just kind of stick them in. Done. So I can knock out, these 10, 15 packages pretty quick. All right, let me keep up with the chat here, guys. Adam 8517, yes, the charity is linked down below. Check out their Facebook page. It is a furry buddy rescue, animal rescue. They're awesome. It's called Have a Heart. It's out of Missouri. It's ran by a very good friend of mine, Sarah, who does awesome things. So thank you guys, everybody who's donated. Can I show you a thank you card? Absolutely, I will. I should have just showed you the one I just had there. Let me give, they want to see one of my thank you cards. I'm glad you said that. I would have forgot to pack the rest of these. Hang on one second. Let me grab a stack. Okay, so you guys wanted to see the thank you cards. For those of you that have never seen one of them, I just grabbed them. Here they are. And then the back of them, I'll kind of zoom out for you guys. Take a picture of it if you want. That's pretty much it. James says he donated. Let me refresh the donations. Let's see if we did. Xtolo, $5 donation. Thank you so much. Jamie P's donation, $20. The vet likes what I do, even reselling. So going to solve my ex. Jamie P, thank you. Oh my God, 80s Toy Hunter. Good morning and good luck on your long day. A $50 donation. Jay Sappa in the house, 80s Toy Hunter. If you have never seen her Instagram, she's all about that 80s toys, 80s collectibles, Cabbage Patch Kids, Pound Puppies. She's purchased from me before. Super awesome Instagram follower and YouTube viewer. 80s with the number 80s. 80s Toy Hunter. Please check her out on Instagram and everywhere. The price on my thank you cards, I paid like $150 for 5,000 of them. Jen's Pre-Loved Closet, the donation link is down below in the description box. If any of you are looking for it, just click on the donation and you'll see it. Lauren, Hot Chick Thrift. I can't get that out. Good morning. How are you, Lauren? Jay Sappa, 80s Toy Hunter. Thank you so much for that donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here, I'm going to type her name here, 80s Toy Hunter on Instagram, and you can find her on other social medias. Lauren, thank you. Tactical Bite is greetings from the UK. Hello, across the pond. Lots of you guys over in Europe, like I mentioned. How did you meet Sarah if she's in Springfield, Missouri? My brother lives there, small world. Dawn, Sarah and I met on Instagram probably 2 years ago through a group of dog lovers. If you go on Instagram and you look up the hashtags dogs of Instagram, Instadog, there's lots of people and you find cute little photos of dogs. And there's a big group. There's actually a huge family. There's like an Instagram family basically of animals. And they just share pictures and they do contests and they have all kinds of cool things if you go on there. And so me and Sarah met there and we've talked ever since. And Sarah's part of a lot of groups. And then I heard about her rescue. And so I've just followed her. She has a lot of the same mutual friends as I do. So that's how we know each other. Cynthia has a question. On eBay shipping and package details, do I have to put the actual length, weight, and height of the envelope? I never do. Lance Walden, go Rockstar. Thank you so much. Yes, the donate link is in the description box for sure. Heather says once she logged into a live stream and could see donations pop up on the screen. That is done through a third-party app which is not usable through Google Hangouts, which kind of sucks. It's very complicated to set up. I was going to set it up for today. The problem with that is if I don't use Google Hangouts, then I won't be able to invite people into the chat later. So that's the reason why it won't pop up on my screen. That takes a lot of work. I do know how to do it, but it's very, very complicated to do. Lauren says this is a great cause. She has 2 rescue dogs. It is an awesome cause. I agree with you completely, and that's why I couldn't think of anyone better to do this for. RJ Lowry, do I use my thank you cards as marketing off eBay and Amazon? I use it more for the feedback than marketing. Let's refresh. These things are coming in. Gleaning with Ruth just did her own donation. Good luck. And she donated $20. Ruth, thank you so much. I very, very appreciate the donation. Sarah's going to appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to do that. That means so much to me and Sarah. Thank you so much, Ruth. The Flippin' Duo, Tina Smith, she rescued a 10-week-old from the pound, bully pit puppy. Getting healthier, but still has a little bit of ways to go. So that's awesome. Great for you that you did that. I really appreciate you getting one of them out of the pound, because we know it doesn't always end up that way. Ultimate Coupon Lady just tweeted my video. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have 190 viewers in at 8:56 a.m. Heather Smith puts her realtor cards in there. That's not a bad idea. If you have a business card, chuck it in the package. Do I list through eBay directly or use another software? We do not use software. We just use our phones. Do a backflip. I cannot do a backflip. That would be the end of the stream. I would be dead. How do you deal with a return and the buyer will buy another item? Will you still refund the full amount for the first item or deduct the 20% restocking fee? I don't think I've had a return from a customer that they went and bought another item. Not right away anyways. I don't do restocking fees. Omar Dean. Hey, Rock, finally caught your live stream. Well, welcome to the live stream. Not a bad day to catch the live stream for the first time. No doubt about it. And guys, if I miss you in the chat, please put it again because it goes really fast sometimes. Ultimate Coupon Lady trying to share on Facebook. Thank you very much. Super Raw Energy. Do I do international shipping? Guys, we do international shipping through the Global Shipping Program. We do not ship directly internationally. The Global Shipping Program on eBay is the only way to go. I've never had a problem with it, and I get a lot of sales from it, so it's well worth it. Yeah, Jerry S., the simple format of listing on your phone or online is not making your listings mobile friendly. So go to your listing and there's a button you can click to check if it's mobile friendly and it will fix it for you. Go through your active listings. Kate just woke up. She's getting herself all ready and she'll be out here shipping shortly. She's probably showering or something right now. Kathy Valero, good morning from Atlanta. Good morning, Kathy. How you doing? Mina asked where Kate is. She's probably in the shower or just waking up. TJ O'Connor has 2 rescued cats and an English Bulldog rescued. Going to share the link up on the junk removal page. Thank you so much, TJ. Appreciate that. And great job on rescuing those cats and that Bulldog. Texas Remedy wants to know if Kate thinks I'm nuts for 24 hours. Yes, everybody thinks I'm nuts, but it's okay. Michael Thomas, good morning from Ohio. Heather wants to know more info on shipping large items via FedEx or UPS. Heather, I just plug the weight in on the shipping label page, and I select the FedEx SmartPost, and I compare that to the USPS price. If it's cheaper, then I'll go with FedEx. I don't typically use UPS because I always find that FedEx is almost always cheaper than the UPS ground option, and it's always faster. Do I have advice for people that want to start selling from Canada? The shipping is something I'm not familiar with. I imagine you guys have like thrift stores as well, right? I think your stores are a lot of the same ones. Will we see Kate shipping? Yeah, when she starts shipping, I'll head over there and let you guys see her shipping. Elaine Figueroa is in Puerto Rico. Welcome all the way from Puerto Rico. Alice Woman, how do I know the brands of ties are real when I buy them? I do check on the designer ones, but most of them are real. They're not, like the Tommy Hilfiger and the Polo are not going to usually be faked. Oliver, good morning, Oliver. Good day. How you doing? Am I cooking on the grill later? No grill cooking. I don't know what we're having for dinner yet. It's a good question. We have steaks. We probably could cook on the grill. I guess we could. Carla Harris says she has a rescued collie mix. She was a pup and grew up to be a beautiful, lassie-looking dog. All of our animals are rescues, and our cat is 18 years old. Carla, awesome. We have had rescue animals pretty much my entire life as well. Mother's Mustache. Do I plan to switch for mobile? Yes, I am going to go out. We're going to go for a ride. We're going to switch. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call myself on Google Hangouts. So I'm going to pop up in a little window like when I have guests come on, but it's going to be me. And then I will mute this window and mute this volume that you're watching me here now. And then you'll just hear this window down here will be me, and it'll go bloop, and then it'll replace me with my mobile, and I'll talk. I have to be careful because it's going to kill the data, which is fine. We have a crap ton of data left. We don't use a lot of our data usually on Wi-Fi, but when I leave, it'll be all data. So we'll be out for a little while. I am going to have others. Am I going to have others join me on the live stream? Yes. The answer is yes to that. Yep, we're going to do a sourcing ride along. Yes, we are. Dan Allen, good morning. How you doing? Pool party late night surfing goat. Maybe we can do a hot tub party later. We are 1 hour down, guys. 23 to go. 1 hour down. Donations. Let's refresh after gleaning with Ruth. Lisa has done a $20 donation. Really appreciate the generous spirit, Casey, and all you do for the reselling community. Thank you, Lisa, so much. I really appreciate that $20. Thank you so much. We are at 260 for the first hour. You guys are incredible. I can't believe it. That's insane. Oh, we have our first troll. And he's gone. This is the other reason I'm using Hangouts, so I could be here to ban trolls. Jay Sappa's got to mate with the accountant. Be back in an hour. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for that donation. How to export listings from eBay to Excel. You will go to your active listings, and at the top is a button for actions, and you can just do an export that way. Julian Ransom, who were the flippers that made me keep flipping? Redneck Picker. Did anybody used to watch the Redneck Picker on YouTube? He hasn't been around for a while. I know he's still working and doing what he does, but I used to watch him all the time. RP, super good. Tom, did I test the idea of going mobile? Yes, I did. I did test it. What time am I going to do live ride along? It's probably going to be around 10 a.m., 11, maybe in the next hour or two I'll head out after Kate gets out here and finishes up shipping. Yeah, I'm not going to count. I just did this first hour count, but I'm not going to count. It'll make it go faster. Frank Chupetta is a new subscriber. Great videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. James made it 1 hour and didn't get banned. Jamie did. Yes, you made it. Yvonne is checking me from work. Salazar, she can't be on all the time. I know you got to work. You don't want to get in trouble. RP is awesome. When is it my first guest? Who's it going to be? Don't know. I don't know who it's going to be first or when. We could try to get somebody on. Let's see who we can... Let's see if we can get I don't know. Is Lindy's not in the channel? No. For somebody who wants to make $1,000 a month, how much money and time would we need? You can make $1,000 with not a lot of time. You will need a few $100s at least. Val says Kate's the first guest. Kate's going to do shipping, so. Val says I should come visit her. She works at a pawn shop. Maybe I will, but you're kind of far. Val, I would drain data being that far away. How often do I use best offer? All the time. Every item has best offer. Monica says, good thing I'm doing here. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Best offer on all listings. Let's see who we can get on here. Let's make a call. Down East Deals. Hello from Maine to the Florida. I was born in Fort Myers. He's all the way up in Maine now. Wow. That's crazy far. Do you want to get on your computer and come on live?
At 8 a.m.
9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Yes.
I guess I don't have to hit rest. I was sleeping. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll be on in a few minutes.
Okay. Bye. So we woke up our first guest. That's pretty funny. Yes, we do free shipping KK on all of our items. Wichita, Kansas. Learn to Live is all the way in Wichita. Good morning and hello from Wichita. Yeah, Matthew, I just woke up somebody. So I'm not going to tell you who it was, but we'll see. I need to keep doing the shipping, you guys. I got to keep going. So let's move on to the second item that we got here. We sold an iPod. Pencil me in for a live chat. The Flippin' Hustler. Absolutely. Mama Rockstar should be first with her Q&A. She's probably not awake. My mom wakes up at like 10. So we sold this. So I'm going to go ahead and ship this thing out of here. Again, you just take your label, peel your label off, stick it on, grab a piece of bubble wrap. Ugh. Charger. In the envelope it goes. And peel your little thing off. Stick it. And you're done. You can ship a package in like 30 seconds, guys. No longer. It should not take any longer. We recognize that voice. How did anyone hear his voice? Dave's not Days. Wichita, Kansas. David's blog tube is out in Wichita as well. What size poly bag should you get for clothes? Alex, I use 15 by 10. I think they're 15 and a half by 10. They're linked down below in my description box. Mike Poe wants to know about insurance for your home, for covering your inventory. My insurance went up like 50, 60 bucks a month to increase to a higher level to cover everything. I was getting it anyways, though. Mommy Reporters, good morning from Las Vegas. Wow, we have a Vegas person. I would love to live out there just to experience it, but I don't think I could do it like forever. But I'm coming to Vegas this year. Gypsy Hustler, where do I find all my game systems, iPods, Nintendos? Pawn shops for the most part. Ask Val, she'll tell you. I get a lot of stuff from pawn shops. I spend a lot of money in pawn shops. Anyone have any issues when trying to donate? What issue did you have when trying to donate? What was the issue? Ultimate Coupon Lady said there's a Chicago thrift store that's 3 for $1. Wow, that's crazy. Dangerous as Milk is in New York City. Good morning, and good morning from Miss DC Picker. Obviously, she's in DC. What was the issue with the donation? If there's an issue, I need to fix it. We're coming to Vegas with you. You can all come to Vegas with me. I'll have to, once I find out a date, I'll have to tell everyone. It's probably June. Victoria says now she sees why these packages are reusable. So these eBay envelopes that you get from eBay, they are reusable, guys. They have 2 stickies. So you just peel the top one, you stick it, and when somebody gets it, they can take it off, and then they can reuse it, or vice versa, whichever. But it's reusable. That's why there's 2. You leave one, and you only use the other one. It's pretty cool. It's a good idea by eBay. It does kind of scare me a little bit, though, because people could try to take advantage of that and try to get into the packages. So I'm a little cautious about that. Donald Coy, good morning. Michonne B, have I sold on Macari? There's a lot of issues selling on there. I have not sold on there, and I will not sell on there. Carrie Claps, good morning from Denver. Dangerous's Milk wants to know how to get more discounts on shipping. USPS is the cheapest, but I'm going to delete that comment, but USPS is the cheapest. Yeah. Michael's bought a Tommy Hilfiger jacket the other day for $1, sold it for $56. That's the kind of flipping we're talking about. Ultimate Coupon Lady says she has 1,000 items in her death pile. That's no bueno. How many active items to make a living? It just depends on what your average sale price is, your average sell-through rate. I mean, you're definitely going to need a couple hundred listings at least. James says go in August. He can get me an employee spot to Vegas. When do I require signature insurance? Over $100, I will do signature. Those eBay mailers are not free, but I used my coupon for my supplies coupon to get them. Am I coming to eBay Open? What is that? Jet is in Cherry Creek, of course. Carrie, he's not far from you, I guess. I guess those are close together. Do I sell on Etsy? I do not sell on Etsy, no. What is my average for iPod for parts? What do I sell them for? Around 15 to 20 average. It depends on the iPod. I usually pick them up for 5 to 10. It is not against like etiquette to reuse packing material, but remember, if an item says priority, you have to use it for priority. Just Inventory is in Panama City, a few hours up the road from me, out on the Panhandle of Florida. Candy says she just donated through PayPal with no issues. Candy, thank you. Let me check on this and refresh. Yes, Candy, thanks for all the eBay advice with a $5 donation. Thank you, Candy. I really appreciate that. And she had no issues. Richard has been buying more than he sells. That's a typical issue, of course. Turtle Trader, see you later. I will catch you later, too. Nick Fisher, that would be a return. He bought an item that showed up smelling like smoke. I would return it, absolutely. Tiffany C, if you have no feedback on eBay, I would recommend buying a few items to get yourself a couple feedback. That will help, for sure. Donald Coy wants to know later, I'm going to do the water and shot deal. Yes, we will do that tonight, for sure. LaDonna Hammond, first-time viewer. She figured out how to join the chat. Welcome. Best day to join. No love for Pittsburgh Mike. No, no love. All right, so we're going to keep motoring on with this. We sold a video game. It's Wii Sports. I'm just going to keep packing. That way these are all done when Kate rolls out here. She'll be out here any minute now. This is her time. It's the joys of working at home. Some days you can start at 7 a.m. Some days you can start at 10 a.m. It's just whenever you really feel like it. So this was Wii Sports game that we sold. I paid $1. It sold for $12. So this gets kind of the same bubble wrap. It's inside of a cardboard protector, so it won't break the disc. We'll bubble wrap this up, stick this down in the package. It'll be perfectly fine. I've mailed tons out just like this. No issues whatsoever. Seal it up. Done. Move on to the next one. That's how easy it is, guys. Ultimate Coupon Lady has to chip away at the death pile. Yeah, go ahead and get some work done. You can come back. This is live. JH Lego. This video is currently live. James says he can't give away Wii Sports. I just sold that one. It took 2 days. We're all getting wasted tonight. No, I got to stay awake. Remember, I got to stay awake, guys. So we sold a broken PSP that we got. Adam, we'll see you soon, buddy. Appreciate you being here. We'll see you a little later. So we stick our label. What's the percentage of full price buyers? It's about 50-50. Jillian, we'll see you soon. She's got to get her kids out to school. I would say 50% of my items sell best offer and 50% sell at full price. So it's a pretty good Pretty good ratio, I guess. I'll take it. I'm not, mad about it. I know when people see best offer what they want, so. Just trying to get a little shipping done here. Ugh. It's hard to do in front of you guys because I don't have like my whole table to work off of. So bear with me while I get this done. Wrap it up, pack it, peel the thing, the little sticky protector, seal the package, you're done. Done, done, done. Is Casey Bill O'Reilly? I don't know what that means. I can't get anything more than $8 with free shipping on games. Different games will help. I just sold that Wii Sports for $12. I put it up for 15 best offer and took 12. 50 cents for ties is definitely a good price. Largest donation so far was, I'll refresh it, but it was $50 and it's from 80s Toy Hunter. Carrie, list ties because they don't cost anything. They cost you just as much to list as you did to buy them. Richard Moan wants to know, how do I ship my shirts? We just fold them up and stick them in the polys. We don't use cardboard. I don't think it's worth it. Dangerous as milk. Advice for going into a pawn shop for the first time. Well, we'll go into a pawn shop later today if you're not here. You can rewatch it. But I would say just be firm. Be confident. They can smell fear. Literally, they will smell fear on you if you go into a pawn shop and you don't know what you're doing, and they can read it. They won't give you a deal. They won't cut you a price. Know that pawn shops are willing to donate, are willing to negotiate. Know that pawn shops are willing to come down on every price because nothing that they're selling is firm. Trust me. You can come down. They can come down on anything. If they tell you no, the answer is yes, no matter what. If they have an item for 25 and you offer 20 and they say it's firm, if you keep offering 20, they're not going to let you walk out the door. Ooh, I hit the mic. Sorry, guys. Pawn shops are very, very negotiable. Everything they buy, they're typically pricing at like 2 and 3 times the money. So if they've got an item priced at 50, they probably paid like $10 for it. Keep that in mind. Always remember that about pawn shops. They're not intimidating. Most of those guys want to make a deal. They want to make a sale. They're not going to let you leave out the door without actually, buying something. It's not what they're there to do. Jen Kazama, good morning from Orlando. Aaron Wright, good morning. John Wilkerson, yes, these ones were technically free. I got my coupon from eBay, but they did cost money, but I got that $50 coupon. Sherry says she increased her shipping from free and started charging, and now her sales have increased. That's scary, but if it worked, that's awesome. Curtis Connor has a new largest donation amount. Whoa, let's refresh. Curtis says, thanks for all I do. And oh my God, guys, Curtis just sent in a $100 donation. Curtis, buddy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to get a wall up here above me for donators, and we'll have to have like top donation. Curtis just took it. Thank you, Curtis, so much. If you guys haven't seen Curtis here in the chat, he's chatting along. And I just refreshed the page, but you guys will be able to see the top here. Hang on. Donations. I don't know if you guys could see that or not, but Curtis just sent us $100. I will be sure to let Sarah know about that. That is incredible. Curtis, thank you so much. Sorry to interrupt the chat a little bit with that, but that's an amazing thing you just did. It's going to do so much good, so thank you. Learn to Live. Donations are for the Furry Buddy Animal Rescue in Missouri. It's ran by a very sweet lady, Sarah, that I'm friends with. The description the link is down in the description to her Facebook page. She's a registered 501c, and we'll be sending all the donations her way after the stream tomorrow. So definitely can go down there and donate. It's going to a great cause, and we really appreciate it. We have a new top donator. It's Curtis. 100 big ones. Thank you, buddy. That's awesome. Can't believe that you guys are doing this. This is great. Sarah's going to be overwhelmed. I'm going to shoot her a message in a little while and let her know. Actually, I might just keep it a surprise. I may keep her in suspense until the end of the show. We'll see. So this is another one that we sold. Let me grab. I don't want to show you the label, but we sold Rugrats in Paris. This sold for. This one was this was part of the $100 game deal, and I think I sold this one for $10. $8.99 or $9.99. So this game has like $1 cost in it. So it's profitable. It's all in volume, and that's pretty much how we operate. And even this kind of game, I will wrap up in some small bubble wrap like this. Wrap it up. Stick it down in there. Stick the thank you card in there, and you're all set. And that's pretty much how the whole process works. Just peel it off. Again, stick it. Another one shipped. So I could just sit here and ship all day. All right, so let's keep going. Kevin McEwen, yeah, I'm going to tell Sarah that we did okay, and then I'm going to hit her with a big number later. I have a MacBook Pro I'm on right now, absolutely. The Flippin' Duo Tina, we do not test all of them. We test a lot of games, but we don't test all of them. We have every system, so we certainly could, but we just don't. It's just not worth the time. If it's in great condition, it looks clean. We look at the boards, we look at the back. We have the cleaning machine for the disc, but the non-disc, we don't really test them. The eBay coupon, you can Google. Some people might have a quicker way to find that. Why is it scary for me to charge shipping? Because I've always done free shipping, and it's kind of scary for me to think about charging people for shipping, and I don't really know what would happen is the problem. Okay, so we sold a really small iPod, and I have really small envelopes for these. My labels fit perfectly on them. I'll show you guys what I mean. So we'll peel my label off here, and we'll stick this on the envelope. This is really hard to do on this table, by the way. Yeah, I didn't get it quite right, but that's okay. So anyways, it's right on this envelope, and this will get put in bubble wrap and put inside of it. And then wrapped up, and it's good. It's got a tracking number. It's first class. It won't get lost, even though it's really small. I know it's a really small envelope, but we won't put a thank you card in this one. It won't fit. So peel that off, and there it is, wrapped up, ready to go. That easy, guys. Printer I use is a Brother 7860, for those of you asking what printer I use. The best DVD cleaning system to use is a JFJ Easy Pro. I believe it's linked down in the description box below. Dangerous as milk, not a good idea. Gradually increasing from free shipping to charge for shipping is probably a good idea. I would probably say that's the best idea. I should probably start doing that, actually. Yeah, I always tape the envelopes as well. We'll tape them before we send them out. We'll definitely stick a piece of tape over top of them. So we have another one here. Don't switch to free. Returns increase and sales won't. I've always been free, so it wasn't a switching for me. It was more of a, I always did it that way. You can bulk update. Indeed, you can bulk update your shipping if you want. Charge everything like $2. Yeah, Sherry says I should gradually increase my shipping to see if it makes sense, which that makes sense to me, and I'm thinking I might start doing it. Like I might pick a certain, section of items and increase them. It's probably a good idea. Sherry sells everything from makeup to auto parts. That's crazy. Brian just picked up some turtle Turtle Beach headphones, wireless headphones for $20. I think you meant Turtle Beach, not Turtle Bay. Great price. Those sell super good. Turtle Beach headphones are awesome. Express That sells clothing as well. LaDonna Hammond has a question I missed, apparently. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll up. What was the question I missed, LaDonna? Stick it in there again, and I'll get it taken care of if I missed one. Where do I get my shipping labels? They are FedEx labels that I order off FedEx. Would it affect my regulars? Probably not. Do I do any kind of drop shipping? I don't do drop shipping currently. I do not trust drop shippers. Ugh. So 2 more items I'm going to get shipped here for Kate. And then I already here working on shipping. Sold a little Game Boy Advance game for $10. The least busy day at the St. Petersburg Goodwill outlet bins is probably like Wednesday. Right in the middle of the week, it's not as busy. It's always busy on Fridays, the bins, because people want their flea market inventory. A lot of the bins people are flea market sellers outside of eBay, so they want inventory for the weekend on Thursday and Friday. So I would go on Wednesday. What are my thoughts on Shopify? I have never used it, never shopped on it, and I think that it takes too much work. It would spread me way too thin. That's my personal thoughts. Can you make money on it? I'm sure a lot of people do make money on it. Eric Bressy gets labels from UPS. You can certainly do that as well. Casey, can I explain zero beginning and ending inventory? So that's a great question. Learn to Live found his eBay coupon. Great. UPS labels for free. What do I mean by inventory starting and ending at zero? So basically the way that I work my inventory, for those of you that have never seen the video, everything I buy all year, total up the receipt. I don't individually account for anything. Everything I'm buying, if I walk into the store and I buy these to resell, and I bought 5 of them. Let's say I bought these 5 envelopes and I paid $1 a piece for them, right? So I spent $5. So in my accounting, I put one line that says $5. Then let's say during the course of this year, I sold one and I got $10 for it, right? So in my sales column, I got $10. So I paid $1 for this envelope, right? But I've spent 5 for the whole year and I sold 10. So my profit is technically, I've made $5 this year. Even though I made a $9 profit on this one, I've only made $5 total because the other $4 is still tied up in inventory. So what I do is I take the 10 sale, subtract the 5 that I spent, and I made a $5 profit. That's my taxable liability. Now, the cost of my inventory is 0 because I put all 5 into that sale. These cost me 0. Now the year ends. It's now December 31st. The year's over. How much inventory do I have going forward? I have 0. I have $0 cost, 0. All my inventory all year ends up being 0. That's it. That's how easy it is. Hopefully that makes sense. Alex Toro, I am definitely reading the questions. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Destiny uses flea market vendors to her advantage, bought storage auctions, took what I wanted, told them they could have everything, but had to take it all. 24 hours to get the cleaning deposit back. That's super good plan. Destiny's got an awesome job. Sherry says she loves her corporate job, but loves eBay even more. I love eBay even more too. Marilyn Decker wants to know what accounting software I use. I use QuickBooks Online. Mina Sina has to do some listing, so we'll catch you later. Rebecca Shutter is here. Good morning, Rockstar. When sending in sales tax, you send in the amount you sold the item for or the item total cost of shipping and handling? It is the total cost of the purchase. If somebody paid you $15 plus a $5 shipping, then your sales tax is based on $20, not $15. Ellie, is the zero inventory method perfectly okay to do? Absolutely, it is 100%. As long as you put your total cost this year, you don't have to put it in for next year. It's totally okay to do. Just make sure you have the records to prove it. What other platforms am I looking into? Just eBay and Amazon. Not really interested in too much more. I purchase off of Facebook and Craigslist, but I don't really. We sell a little bit locally, but very little. Dan Rasmussen, yes. If I buy 100 items from the bins for $50, it just goes in my purchase column as $50, and then it's just the same way. Why do I do my taxes that way? I do my taxes that way because I don't have to keep track of every single line item then. It just makes it easier for me. I just like it that way. LaDonna Hammond says her closest Goodwill is in St. Louis. Lindy has the same plan, the same drive, I think actually a little bit longer, and she says it's well worth it. So I would say definitely do the bin drive for an hour. It's well worth it. I go 45 minutes, so definitely. 1 hour in and I already look like 24. No, I'm wide awake, guys. I just woke up. Do I worry about educating my competition? It's a question I get pretty often. I don't think I'm not worried about it. Like, you guys, there's plenty to go around. Trust me, guys. There's plenty of stuff to go around, plenty of things you can resell. We're all in different cities for the most part. Only a few of us near each other, and then, you know, it's on to the next city. Yeah, there's resellers everywhere, but you know what? There's plenty to go around. So I don't worry about it. I don't worry about you guys. And I've been doing this a long time, and I didn't invent reselling. I certainly didn't, reinvent the wheel. So I don't think my videos have hurt, and if it's not me that they're watching, there's plenty of other people they could be watching. So whether or not I make videos is inconsequential. There's always going to be resellers making videos or providing information or whatever it is. So no, I don't think me individually is hurting the community. As a whole, all of us, we've definitely inspired a lot of resellers. So maybe it's taken a little bit of a toll between all of us, but certainly not just one of me or me. So, but I'm okay with it because I love helping people. So I'm perfectly okay with you guys being out there reselling. Some people driving 2 and 3 hours to their bin stores. That's crazy. Quest for Profits, good luck on my 24-hour stream. Thank you so much, buddy. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning to Jimmy Gallup. Biohazard Picker is here. Good morning. Alex did 20 games, free shipping, and 20 paid. That's something I may start doing, bud. Splitting it up, seeing how it does better. No Goodwill bins in New York City. I don't believe there are bins in New York City. There's one in New Hampshire. Even realtors educate each other. I am sipping on something. My voice will hold out. No problem at all. If you want me to take a look at your eBay store, you can email it to me and I'll get to it as I have time. It won't be today though, probably. Wanda, good morning from Southern California. 6:30 in the morning over there. Wow. Wake up. I wish I could wake up that early. True Seekers for, is that Yeshua? What charity is this for? This is for the Have a Heart Furry Buddy Rescue. It's an animal rescue out of Missouri, and it's run by a friend of mine, Sarah. They do animal rescues and other work for our 4-legged and some 2-legged friends. And you can find her Facebook page is down in the description box below, and you can read all about her. So Goodwill Bins is in Queens, New York, for those of you in New York that want to know. Yo Mammy found data cartridges, 50 cents, and resold for $300. That's awesome. Horizon Picks is going to ship. Thank you. I'll catch you in a little while. How do you get your iPhone to see the chat? You should be able to just tap it if you're on Google Hangouts. And we have 219 viewers, guys. So thank you so much for getting me to 219. I appreciate that. The Google Hangout app is a little wonky, but you'll figure. You kind of gotta like. Sometimes I turn it sideways, turn it back. Oh, we have our first guest. We have our first guest at 9:30 in the morning. 1 second, guys. I gotta grab headphones. All right, we have our first guest. First guest of the day. Tater, yo mammy. Love the name. I love the name too. As we're talking about New York, we just received a call from New York. There's a new Goodwill store locator. Yeah, you can probably locate it. So we have a guest I'm going to invite right now, just for a little while. Just a second, guys. We'll get them going here. We're going to have a couple of guests today, all through the day. I did eat breakfast. It was some of these. I still have one left. Huh. Is it the NSA? Just watch on YouTube. Check out the Goodwill store. I'm just reading through some of these chats, guys. I'm trying to find any questions that you guys asked. That way I don't miss any. Should have the guest on here in just a minute. John Wilkerson's got to go to work now. Have a great day. Catch me later. Catch me this afternoon. Juan Torres, good morning from Texas. Just subscribed a week ago and hooked on your videos. Great information. Thank you, Juan. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the live chat, bud. I am going out today. Dad Life wants to know, am I going mobile? I will be going mobile today. Absolutely. Good. Keep it going. Red Bull and food. Joel, yes, there will be Red Bulls later. I'm waiting to drink them until they are needed. When I get tired later. Sherry's been at work since 7:15 Eastern time. She's pushing 2.5 hours almost, so pretty good. I feel strong, guys. I don't think there'll be any issues today. One of my best flips went to an animal rescue in Florida. Bought for $5, sold for $500. A Newtone 251 Food Center, Steve Radaball says. That's an awesome flip. Joshua, when do I require signature insurance? Over $100, I will require signature, maybe $150. Typically around those 3-digit numbers, I start requiring signature. I don't ever do insurance, almost never. Tater Mater's name. Love Tater Mater's name. I just invited our guest. I don't think he's joining. He doesn't see my message, so give it just a second. Hopefully they'll be on soon. Flippin' Hustles headed to the post office. We get pickups. We get pickups. Do I ever buy shirts that have names on them? I do. It's hard to get them done sometimes. $100 the cost that the customer paid for it. If the sale price is over $100, then I will do it. Destiny, if you can't find a comparable item on eBay to price it at, price it high. Always aim high. Always aim high. Sarah Dell, a serious question. Considering my business is reselling, which takes a lot of time, it does. Video making, does it take a lot of time away, and is it worth it? Video making for me only takes an hour or two. I know a lot of people do a lot more editing than me. I'm more worried about getting you guys the information than doing crazy Casey Neistat editing. So it doesn't take me a ton of time every day. It does take a little time. The return is small. I've just now started getting some decent YouTube deposits. You know, it took me 6-7 months where I didn't make a dime, not one dime. And then even when I got my first payment from YouTube, you have to get to $100. So I got my first payment like 7 months in. It was like $103. It took me 7 months to make $103 off YouTube, just to give you guys an idea of when YouTube starts. 7 months to make $103 on YouTube. And I think the following month I made like $110. So in 8 months I made $218. It has slowly increased and gradually gone up as the months go by and as I build a following and as I put more videos up. But it takes a long time to build a YouTube channel. You're not just going to start putting videos up and wake up next month and make $1,000 or $5,000 or any amount of money. I mean, it just takes a lot of time. If I froze, just go ahead and refresh it. That's just YouTube, not me. Sherry wants to make videos this year. You just got to sit down and do it. It does take a lot of dedication. It does. Juan Torres, good morning. Paul Monahan wants to make $1,000 per month. Well, at $1,000 per month, even if you're making 20 or 30 bucks an item, you still got to sell, 30, 40 items. So your best bet is to get a store for sure. Always have a store on eBay at those number of items, definitely. Break down the hours worked for the YouTube income. I mean, in a month, if I put in 2 hours a day, 7 days a week, every single day, that's 60 hours. So that'll give you an idea that I made, even in a month that I made $100, that's still only $1.50 an hour. You don't start a YouTube channel to make money. Trust me. If you intend to start a YouTube channel to make money, you're going to be waiting a long time.
Good morning.
Oh, here we go. Now it's on.
Time.
No.
I'm Dave. I'll be your driver.
Chauffeur. Is it driving Miss Daisy? Where's Daisy at? Is she here?
No, this is driving with Dave. You don't even know my show, do you?
I do know your show.
Man. Well, I'm here.
Kevin McEwen, it's good that you're here. Kevin McEwen has a question. He says that you and I do work together on projects sometimes. Are we currently working on any right now? We're always working on something. Always.
Or Casey's just working me over. One or the other.
Yeah. Here comes trouble. Look, here comes trouble. Your Uber driver is in the house.
That's right. I am.
Ooh, don't cut out on us. Work on Dave's volume.
I'm not. I was covering my mic.
Oh.
Can you hear me now? Am I good?
Yeah.
All right. We're good then.
Volume, Dave. It says they can barely hear you. I hear you.
I don't know how.
Are you just too far away?
Maybe I am.
Just speak louder.
Is that better? That's better, isn't it?
I can hear you fine. I have headphones on.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Seatbelt full.
I know, right? I just I got my new toy for my next set of videos.
Oh, that's that Sony VX or RX100 point and shoot.
Yeah.
Some people say they can hear fine.
I got my rig set up here in the
car. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, my mobile studio.
Dave's got to get volume still low. No seatbelt on Dave. Yeah, he'll get it on. He's sitting in front of his house.
I haven't actually moved yet, so I'm still trying to figure out what to do about the volume thing. I can fix it by putting my mic in, but then it may do that cracking and popping business.
No, just talk louder.
Let's see if it'll work. I might cut out. If I do, I'll have to reconnect.
Okay, it's just there. You go. Jeremy says, how often do I do live videos? Every Thursday, but this is a special live video, so 24 hours.
And remember, I cannot see the chat for everybody watching.
Dave shaved.
I did. So just let everyone know, if they can't hear me, I also cannot see the chat. Can you hear me any better?
I hear you the same. I'm asking them, do you guys hear Dave fine? Does everybody hear him okay?
No, maybe. I'm here.
Low volume still.
Low. All right. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect.
Okay. He'll be back. Put headphones on, people. Turn the volume up on the phone. Audio is good but low. Yeah. So we'll get that fixed. He'll be back. So I think I did my part for the shipping. Kate's not gonna have too much shipping to do. She has a few items I left in there. I don't get a lot of questions for measurements. Now you're sideways, fool. There you go.
Is that better?
Oh, there you go.
And the volume's probably better now. Is the volume better?
Yeah. It was just low. Yeah.
Now it's better. Yeah. I have a directional mic on my.
Yeah, I saw that last night. Heather Smith headed to work. Thank you so much, Heather, for your time. My headphones are on, still low. You sounded fine. Does Dave have your YouTube? Wow. I'm dying to source, but I have so much to list. I feel like when I stay home, I could be missing all the good stuff. That's a constant problem. You can always keep buying, but if it's not listed, not selling, you're not making any money. Hank says they're just too old and they just can't hear. It's possible.
Or I'm just too old and I can't speak loud enough.
It's a combination of both.
It is.
Are you seatbelted in?
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
I talk about learning from your mistakes. I'm not so sure that's a mistake. I think it's I'm more resistant to wearing my seatbelt.
Wait, are you pulling out of your neighborhood?
I am.
Oh, okay. I know where he's at.
Yeah.
Jamie bought 2,000 ties. He's only listed 50 and 9 sold. That's crazy.
That's a pretty good rate right there. That's like 14% or something.
Yeah, but he only paid like 10 cents a tie, so he only paid like $200. So 9 ties, he's almost got half his money back.
How many people do we have on our show this morning?
We have 233 at 9 a.m., 9:45 a.m. And let me do an update here. I don't know if we have any more, but we're currently at. Oh, Deborah just did a. Deborah, your information is helpful and appreciated. I'm a dog person too, so the charity angle is awesome. Keep it up with a $60 donation, our second largest donation this morning. As of 9:45, which is an hour and 45 minutes in, we're currently at $425 in donations. So Thank you guys very much for that. I appreciate
that is
everybody.
Wonderful. We do have a bunch of puppy lovers.
We do. No doubt about it.
No doubt about it. My wife is on this kick where she can't stop making fun of me because I talk to every dog I meet.
Yeah, that's true.
So she has all of our friends on this thing where what is going on?
What is going on? What do you mean what's going on?
It sounds like there's a circus going on over there. Was it?
The wrecking crew just ran through the hardwood floors. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Ignore. If you guys needed something to listen to that was loud enough, that will be it. That'll do it right there.
Yeah. So last 2 weeks ago we were camping, and people bring their pups with them to the campground, and I was made fun of by all of our friends the entire time because every person that come by with their pup, I was like, "Hey, puppy, how are you today?" And so our friends are like, "Are you seriously asking the dog how they're doing?" I'm like, "Absolutely." He has feelings too, and I hope now I'm hurting yours. And the doggy likes me, and you don't. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Somebody said it's okay to talk to every dog you meet until the dogs start talking back.
Well, I've learned that late at night that will happen if you're not careful. If you've had enough coffee during the day trying to stay awake for your 24-hour stream, everything's gonna be talking to you. The windows
no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good right now. Listen, do you guys, for anybody who wants to know? Oh, so Dave doesn't actually know my plan to go mobile. I'm at my house on my computer, and I came up with some more problems. I'll tell you later what happened. But so the solution was I'm gonna call myself on Google Hangouts.
Yeah, there you go. Just like we're doing right now.
And then I'll pop up as a new person. I've already tested it. I'll pop up right next to you, and then I can mute the volume in the video on this computer, and then I'll just be down in the corner when I roll out. And then when I come back, I just hang up my phone. And so I can go in and out as I please. So that's the solution to how you can Google Hangout yourself, because I wanted Google Hangouts because it's the only way to invite guests on. It's the only way.
I figured that out last night after our last trial, and I was going to sleep. I realized that if you had 6 phones, you could continuously join your own call from wherever you're at.
Yeah. They're on my desk. Kate's up. Heck, everybody can say good morning. There she goes.
Come on. Oh, okay. Hi.
Yeah,
Oh,
there she goes.
Headphones.
Headphones. Yeah, I have headphones. She couldn't hear you, but it's okay. Everybody's saying good morning. She's going to ship. It's 9:50. The joys of working at home. I mean, even if you, if you want to ship at 9:50 and work till 6:50, whatever you want to do, as long as the job gets done. But I already packed. She knew that I was packing and shipping for this morning, so I already took care of pretty much. So she's ahead of the game by an hour. So, what seats those are in Dave's vehicle? I love the swirl stitching. What seats do you have in your car? You're cutting out. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go.
Low spot.
Where are you at?
Spot.
What's
in this spot right here, right outside my neighborhood, that dips about 400 feet below sea level. This one spot here.
Yeah. Oh, we can get the wrecking crew. Hold on while we're waiting on Dave. There's the wrecking crew.
Oh my.
Hi, wrecking crew. What's up, guys? They have to be blocked in or they'll cause disasters everywhere. They'll be
That's
crazy.
Pretty funny. All right, I might be back. I don't know. I'm going through another dip. This is the dip. When I come through here in my Lamborghini, there's always a cop sitting at the top of the hill up here, and I'm pretty sure he's always waiting for me.
Wait,
So
what? Wait, what road? Wait, what road? What road are you on?
The main one here. The main one. It's got the big dip. You cross the ravine right there, and you can dip down, and you can get up to about 100 miles an hour. Just
I know which way you go. Yeah. Okay.
And there's a police officer usually waiting here for me, and I'm pretty sure it's just for me. No, nobody else. Because I'm the only one in the neighborhood with a yellow Lamborghini. So that's all I can figure. It's got to be for me.
Or me when I'm visiting.
But your car's not yellow.
No, but it still sticks out like a sore thumb. She says she's a sucker for nice looking stitching details. Or Hank is. Wait, talk again. Talk again. So your seats pop up.
Okay. So this is now Seats with Dave, and we're going to start talking about the interior of my car. This would actually be a lot easier for me to talk about once I get off the curves and the hills here. Everybody that watches my videos have realized like I can't drive and talk. So
nope.
I actually once I get out here on interstate, then I can put my car in auto drive, and then it's easier for me to actually talk to everybody.
They said, okay, so a few comments that we're getting. The half mannequin behind me is distracting. Can't just turn a camera on Kate like that. Heather says she's excited for the 24-hour stream. I'm excited too. We're now down, what are we at, 10 o'clock? So we're now down to a 22-hour stream. You don't have to pay taxes in Oregon. You do have to pay federal taxes. You do not have to pay state sales tax in Oregon. So that's kind of advantage of living in Oregon. Is the secret to being a successful reseller to live in Oregon because they have no sales tax and they have the best bins. That's entirely possible. They do have amazing bins. Has anyone sold Yu-Gi-Oh cards on eBay and Amazon? I used to sell Magic the Gathering cards. Yu-Gi-Oh, I imagine there's a market for those as well. I have never sold them, but I've sold Pokemon cards. So yeah, there's definitely a market. James says he has to do packaging. He's going to be late. You should probably get on that. Hank says he's an automotive fan. We all called it. Kevin McEwen, the Dave first guest of the day. We called it. You did indeed.
There was a pool to see if I was going to be on first.
Yeah, I don't know what anybody won, but somebody was saying they heard your voice when I made a phone call. I don't know how they heard you because my phone was turned down.
Well, it's
your voice must be booming.
There's another reality to me being the first on. Nobody said that I'm going to disconnect. Now.
Wait.
But of course,
Wait.
I'd have to drive around all day.
I know, and I know you'd kill your data, and I know where you're headed. So I know you have to do some work eventually at some point. So there may be a point when I actually drive to your office later and invade your office.
You're trying to figure out how to get out and have today.
I know. What kind of car is Dave currently driving in? He is in the Mercedes, I believe.
S550.
Yes, he's in a white Mercedes-Benz S550. And no, he can't show it to you right now because he's not going to hang out the window. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are there hills in Florida? There aren't hills, but there's like dips. We have like up and down dips. Weird stuff going on.
Well, we have ditches that are pretty annoying. They're just...
You're cutting out again. Yeah, you're cutting pretty bad. Cutting pretty bad.
I must be changing cell towers.
Oh, there you go. That's a little better. Do you have to be ungated for anything on eBay? Not that I know of. They said please don't show the car right now. Sinkholes in Florida. Yes, there are sinkholes in Florida. And actually, I saw on the news that a sinkhole opened up in Pennsylvania. A guy come out of his house to the side of his house to go to his driveway, and where you step down out of his steps is his driveway. His driveway was gone. There was nowhere to step off of his step out of his house. He almost stepped into the sinkhole, and his truck was laying in the middle of the sinkhole. It was like a 20 by 20 sinkhole. It was nuts in Pennsylvania. Look it up. You'll see the picture. Crazy. The guy's, some of those houses have steps on the side of them, and he literally steps down out of his steps into his driveway, and there was no driveway. It was gone. And his you're cutting. Yeah, cutting bad.
Okay, I gotta wait till I get back. Yeah, we're not connecting.
Yeah, you're a terrible connection. Please don't show that.
Wait for my bars.
This is why going mobile is tough, because it cuts out, and it's kind of scary for me to go mobile because I'm worried about with all the little up and down areas when I leave out of my house. When I'm mobile, there's just so many off points of no cell service. I can drive somewhere and then reconnect to wherever I go's Wi-Fi, and then it'll be good. But it's the drive time in between. I don't want to lose the connection to the live stream. Wouldn't be any good. Lindy's back. Lindy Glenn is in the house.
Lindy's on?
Yep, and now you seem good. You seem clear now.
Okay. So I don't know. Did I tell you the story about I almost burned my house down Sunday?
No, you did not mention burning your house down.
So
before you talk, hold on. Lindy says email her. Okay, you can go ahead. Tell me the story of how you burnt down your house.
Okay, so Sunday we were going to the RV Super Show, big thing, because we like it's like circus.
Oh yeah.
We go and we walk around for hours and hours, and the kids go crazy, and I watch the kids run in and out of $1 million RVs, and it does something to me inside. It makes me very, very excited because I know how much it annoys these people. So awesome. It's a lot of fun for the kids, right? So as we're getting ready to leave, for some reason I'm standing right by the oven, and I'm like, wow, the oven, I can smell the oven. It doesn't smell, it has a smell, and the oven shouldn't have a smell. So I open the door, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's very dirty. So I close the door, and I click the self-clean button. Well, I actually have two ovens. I have a top and a bottom. So I looked in the bottom oven and not in the top oven, and I didn't realize that somehow a pot of oil was being stored in the top oven.
Oh no. So
within 20 minutes, the alarm company's calling, the fire alarms are going off. And well, let's just say we had to have one of them special companies called ServPro come out to tell us what it's going to take to remove the smoke smell now, because our house was it almost burned the house down, put it that way. It was ridiculous.
Jesus, what are you doing?
We have to have all the carpets removed. We
have
to have new carpet now. Yeah. They got to repaint all the walls. I mean, it went from, oh, the smell's gonna go away to wow.
What is wrong with you?
I know. Who would think that my top oven was a storage unit? I mean, I guess I'm lucky that it wasn't something like a bunch of Tupperware stuff, because I told my mom, and she's like, oh my gosh, if that was me, I would have had like Tupperware in there, and I may have had some shoe boxes with shoes, and I'm like, you store shoes in your oven?
Good Lord.
Well, I don't ever cook in the oven, so it seems like a good place to put extra stuff.
That's the thing. Kate puts like bread and cupcakes and stuff in the microwave.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'm like, so I'll just go in there and just try to shove like reheat leftovers in the microwave. I'm like, I have to take an hour to empty the microwave to reheat stuff.
And then you just put it on the oven, and then I come along and I'll press the button for you, and your bread will get nice and toasted, and your cupcakes get overdone. Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep up with the chat here. It's crazy. Has anyone sold sour apple scented laundry detergent soap powder? You can sell that kind of crazy weird stuff, like flavored stuff and smelly stuff. If you can't find it at every store, we'll definitely sell. Lindy knows a little bit about that. I once cooked pizza in the box from the night before. Melted Tupperware is the worst smell ever. Yeah, absolutely. Grandmother used to store dish pans in the oven and forgot to take them out before lighting the oven. Learn to live. Packages just came in. We'll see it. Dave's house nearly went up in smoke. Great story time. Do you need a DBA if you work for yourself but you have an eBay store name? The eBay store name is kind of just, this is a great question. I got this too, Dave, last night. So my name is Worldwide Sales LLC, but I have the Electronic Zone as eBay. Should I have a DBA as the Electronic Zone? Yes or no? Can you hear?
Oh, was that question for me?
That question is for you. My Worldwide Sales LLC name, is my business name. I bought the DBA for Rockstarflipper because technically I'm operating a business. YouTube is a business as Rockstarflipper. But the eBay and Amazon names, the Electronic Zone, is just a website name. Do I need a DBA for those?
Well, okay, so the way DBAs work is a DBA is only for your local state. So it doesn't matter. So in Florida, when you set up a DBA, you're just doing business as that entity here. It does not protect your name. If I wanted to go to Georgia right now and set up a DBA as Rockstarflipper, I got you.
I actually registered it federal trademark, so back off.
No, well, okay, right. So if you have a registered trademark,
it's pending.
That's different, right? Okay. So if you have that, then I couldn't come in and compete with your own name against your own brand. I think
they're talking more not the competition route as they are talking about the legal.
Right. I'm getting into the.
Okay.
So you set up a corporation. We're just going to call the corporation ABC Incorporated.
Yeah.
Right. And then you're like, well, you're going to come up with a doing business as name to start creating some separation. And then you've got your display names on marketplaces, right? I say you can't really protect display names as anybody unless the marketplace has a name block where someone couldn't come in and take the cell zone or whatever you call yourself. Like some marketplaces don't. Like Amazon, you can have 10 people with virtually the same display name because Amazon doesn't care.
Yeah, I don't think getting a DBA for an eBay or Amazon name is necessarily necessary. It's really not going to be.
It's not.
I don't think you need it. The only reason that I think a DBA is absolutely needed, if your company name is ABC Incorporated and you go open a storefront out in the middle of the mall and it's called, Rainbows and Ponies Store, you need a DBA because your name is not what your company name is. You just can't deceive people. They have to know that when they're going in a store, who owns it. That's basically what it means. It's if you accept funds in that name. So that's a great point too.
It is. Well, that's what there was a little more to my explanation about why you said DBAs for multiple entities and to be able to deposit checks made up.
Exactly. Yeah.
So if you were you say, okay, well, I'm going to be a clothing retailer and I want to be known as a clothing retailer under Clothing Retail Incorporated. Well, so you've got your ABC name, and then you set up Clothing Incorporated, a DBA, and then you'd set up Electronic Zone as a DBA, and then you could set up multiple stores with different DBAs coming in under one deposit account. So that way, all your money. So Apple's got, tens of thousands of DBAs that they can take money under, and it all still goes into one deposit account, or it allows you to take deposits under tens of thousands of accounts and then be able to move money around to your main corporate accounts. The other thing is it creates layers of security to protect you, because honestly, Steve Cook doesn't want us knowing his address or how to get a hold of him. Because every time my phone does that call fail thing, I actually want to call Steve and go, hey man, can you fix this? See?
Yeah. No, I get you. Heather's Halls, she just hit 1,000 in sales because of our videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind comment. Just rolled in here. Mega, Jacob's here, Zeus is here, Tater, and Alice Cribbs. Good morning to everybody. If I could delegate any one task, what would it be? Listing. That's the hardest one. That's what you hire people for. Curtis Johnson made $7,000. He made $7,000 in 2002 off ephedra. Oh, good Lord.
Let's go down the list. Break down the business, the jobs inside the business that you would delegate. Let's go with there's 5 positions.
Oh, yeah.
As Rockstarflipper's business gets bigger, he needs to break off, starting with listing. How many listers, and what is the times number for return on investment for each invested employee?
Well,
so we're going to start with listers because they're the biggest money.
Yeah, listers is the most important one, I think, too. So no, I'm not tired. This is how I am in the morning. Listers, I have an opinion that 3 times is good. Anything 3 to 4 times the money. If they're listing items that are going to sell, if you're paying them $300 a week to list, I believe they should be listing items that they are equivalent of 1,000 or more, which would be 3.5%, 4%. That's my opinion on that. And I think listing is the first job that you should delegate. It takes the most time and it is the most important. You eventually, if I had to go to a second person, and this is where it's a little tougher to decide on the worth of their value, but I think shipping would probably be the number 2 person. Somebody that's going to pack, they're going to ship, they're going to handle returns, they're going to handle labels. Now that person isn't doing a job that's producing income necessarily. It's just relieving you of a duty. So there's no way to value that job at 3 or 4 or 5 times, but you have to value what it's worth to get those packages out the door. The money that you made on the amount of work they're doing to get out the door. So shipping for me would be number 2. I'm not at a point for that yet. Obviously, Kate does all the shipping pretty much. So number 3, a third
would be accounting.
Yeah, somebody to do the bookkeeping, the books, the accounting, if you ever got to that point. Daily accounting. I don't mean your federal taxes. I mean everyday purchasing materials.
Paying your bills.
Yeah, paying the bills, all that kind of stuff. Photos and shipping, the 2 things they hate.
Right, and then photos, absolutely, because there's a point where you have to dedicate a person to each one of these roles. So you'll need a dedicated customer service person. And we're talking about when you scale up to when you get to where you're doing, hundreds of thousands of dollars. So you're going to have 5 people because there's basically 5 positions. So you're going to have multiple listing people. Say, I think a good number to get to, say 4 listing people. You become your own sourcer because you can control the outflow of money. Then your listers continuously keep the sales up, right? Then you'll have a shipping person. Then you'll have accounting, and somewhere in the middle of all that, you'll end up with, you need somebody before that. So I kind of got out of order. You want somebody dedicated just doing photos and doing a photo share for your listers. You don't want your listers having to get out of their chair. So between your shipping person and your photo person, people are constantly taking material to the listers where they don't have to get out of the chair, right? So with those positions going, you can scale from one lister. One lister should be able to get you, let's just say 1,000 items a month listed with a sell-through rate of between 2% and 3%. you'd be selling 20 to 30 items a day, and you have to keep up with that sourcing. And then that adds a new layer and element to what it
And
takes.
that's why I would love to be I would love to have enough work to have to go out and source like crazy madman every day to give everybody enough work. Lindy is taking, I don't know, I feel like you're going to make it all the way through. Yes, I'm going to make it all the way through. Donald, two employees. Lindy says that she's taking a poll on what time I'm going to fall asleep. Somebody's got 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 3:30 a.m. Oh yeah, Melaleuca might be Veroed. You might want to check on that.
So I want to ruin their bet pool right now.
What's that?
Yeah, I do know something about the Rockstar. See, the Rockstar is a nap guy. See, the Rockstar will take a nap around 5, 6 o'clock and sleep till 9, 10 o'clock, and he will stay up all night. So I'm throwing that out there.
No.
To let everybody know. Be careful if you're gonna make $1 bet with me over what time that guy's going to sleep. I got news for you. It's probably going to be around 9 o'clock tonight. He's going to take it. He's going to be sitting there. The computer going,
after lunch nap. No,
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
No. I'll be awake. I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna have everything going. I'm gonna be out. Maybe I'll go out to dinner. I don't know. Kate's gonna be gone at her mom's. Maybe I'll go eat dinner somewhere. I don't know. Just to give me some, because if I come home, I'm afraid that I will fall asleep.
Are you going to be streaming from the Hard Rock?
I know. I have to call ahead to someplace and be like, "Hey, how's your cell phone service inside? Do you have Wi-Fi? I have to eat at McDonald's. They have free Wi-Fi, right?"
Be streaming from having your Big Mac at 3 a.m.
Yeah, I know. What am I going to do? I'm going to have some food lined up at like 3, 4, 5 because that's when I'm hungry. I'm starving at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. People think I'm not going to make it. So, the more people say I'm not going to make it, the easier it is for me to make it. V Duty says that I should put nails on the desk in case I lay my head down. That would probably have a really good effect, I guess. No sleepy pasta. Yeah, pasta's bad for you. It gives you a burst and then you just die. We'll be back later going to Source. Donald Coy's going to Source. I guess I should go Source. Are you at the office?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I mean, I'm on my way.
I thought you were there.
Hey, there is something we could do today.
What's that? Sherry says at 3 a.m. I'll be loopy. Probably. Energizing foods, green smoothies all day, stick to protein and vegetables.
We could do you could come and meet me and you could give me a ride over to St. Pete.
What's in St. Pete? Where we go? Oh, we could. Oh, so hold on. We just got Next Level Sold says he played video games. My money on it is he makes it. He's probably been practicing by playing video games all his life. We just had this talk.
That's so. I wanted to tell the story about how me and Casey used to set. We would sit and play World of Warcraft. I'm like, oh, I've got to go to bed. The sun's coming up. I mean,
World of Warcraft 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning. Yeah. So listen, this was 8 years ago. Okay. And
it was.
And it's been a very long time since I've done that. And it's not easy, but.
I'm 8 years older now. I'm already old. I couldn't do it. Like, I don't even know. I say that, but so 2 weeks ago when I went camping, and this was different though. I actually drove. It took 14 hours to make the drive. Remember I told you that, right?
Yeah.
So we left out at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, I was up at 7 o'clock that morning as we were getting ready. I went and I worked half a day, and then I drove 14 hours to North Carolina, and we pulled in at 7 a.m. So I actually could have done a 24-hour stream, and it was not. It was not a nice drive. I got to be honest. It was horrendous.
WoW will consume your life. Warcraft sucks your life right out of you. It does. What else did we used to play? We used to play other stuff too. What the hell else did we used to play?
City of Heroes.
City of
no longer in
Heroes.
existence.
No, we used to play Diablo sometimes.
We played Diablo a bunch. Yep.
I feel like there's a big one we're missing. I can't remember. Old school.
World of Warcraft was the biggest.
Was the big one. Yeah. EverQuest Friday night to Sunday nights, then go to work on Monday. I played EverQuest way before World of Warcraft. That game died though. They saw my Blizzard and LOL, my League of Legends. Oh yeah, we used to play League of Legends all through the night. That was more recently, 5 years ago, give or take.
Yeah.
4 or 5. Drive time with Dave for 24 hours. Yeah, Casey played League. Whenever I do my screen shares, they see my League of Legends icon on my computer.
Yeah.
I haven't played in a while.
Yeah.
Has anyone bought Resident Evil 7? Yes, my friend who is a gamer, Baron. He's the Glitter Fairy on YouTube. He bought not Final Fantasy 7, Resident Evil 7. Did that just come out last night? Because he was on for 4 hours streaming last night. He didn't even get home from work. He texted me at 3 in the morning. I was asleep. That he had just got home, and he went off air at 6 something this morning. So pretty impressive. I guess Resident Evil 7 just came out. I didn't take Dave as a gamer. StarCraft? Yes, we played StarCraft quite a bit.
Yes.
That game's tough though, because the Koreans come in and they just whoop you, and there's nothing you can do, and it's not fun anymore.
So the very first game that Casey and I ever played was StarCraft, and I don't know how we got into the conversation about it, but I don't know. I think he was on the phone in the office, and he was talking to somebody about how good he was at StarCraft, and I was down the hall, and I'm like, "There's no way." There's no way. Well, let me just say, he really wasn't very good at it, and I beat him up and down, and then he got mad. I don't think he spoke to me for like an entire day.
Yeah, that game was not my favorite game. I didn't like that game too much. It was hard. Not sure how to get a hold of you. Tater Minute. A World of Warcraft 24-hour stream. No, thank you.
No.
You can look up the name Soda Poppin' if you want to see that.
That's right. Or Towley.
Yeah, Towel. There used to be that other guy. He did the Gamer House. What was his name? Started with an S. Yeah, I can't remember that guy's name.
I can't think of his name either.
Yeah.
He was a professional skateboarder or something.
Yeah. He was in Orlando, actually. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Gamer House Orlando was like, God, what was his name? Epic theme near Orlando, The Great Escape Gamer House, America's Gamer House. Oh, they don't even have it. The Streamer House. The Streamer House is in Lakeland. It's not far from us. We used to watch that. Yeah, I can't remember that guy's name. God, I wish I could remember his name. But yeah, so we're not doing 24-hour video gaming. Sorry. I don't look right playing video games. Yeah, I know. Wow, you're going crazy. Swifty's gaming house.
That was it.
Swifty. Yeah. Somebody put that in there. Nate and Sarah knew the answer to that. Swifty. Yeah, he had a gamer house in Orlando with like 6 bedrooms, big old pool. You're at the office. So I'm going to drive out. I guess I'm going to go sourcing for a little while because I took care of the shipping. I'll give Kate these packages.
Look, we're in the beautiful. Look at this. Look. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's how I'm going to fire off my stream. Look at this. Got my Look. What do you think? Is that good?
Yeah, you're cutting outside. You need some Wi-Fi action going on.
Oh, yeah.
Turn around. Let's see it. So since you're outside the car, let's see it.
Oh, you want to see the car? There you go. There it is. There we go.
That's the daily.
Car walk around. There you go.
That's the daily.
But you can't listen. You can't see the stitching from on the outside.
No.
That's the problem. See, you got to be inside to see the stitching. So that's all it is. Like nobody's ever seen one of these before.
Right. Close-ups, Swifty. I played Pokemon. That's the only game I play. Yeah, people did 24-hour Pokemon streams, which was bonkers. They're like running around New York City playing Pokemon in Central Park, catching Pokemon for 24 hours. Like, what? Get the hell out of here.
Sir. Good morning.
Tell me.
I'm not.
Are you taking us into work?
I am. I'm here. You're gonna be propped right up here on my desk. Oh, I'm gonna find a good spot for you.
Somebody says Dave's age. What is it? He can't be a day over 29. It's actually 30.
Well, you guys are so nice. Not true at all.
Why did you park in the handicap spot? Well, because there's no one handicapped at his office, so there won't be anyone parking in that spot.
Listen, because this is my building, and that's my parking spot, and I fully intend to use it. And maybe I'm handicapped. Maybe.
Alice, that's a S550. He is in the handicap parking. He is, but there's no one handicapped, so you can park however you want when you own the joint. That's true. If you've ever watched the movie with Denzel Washington called American Gangster, his wife to be asked him why he named the bar Louis instead of Frank's, and he says when you own something, you can name it whatever you want to name it. So that's pretty much the thing. Tea is better for you. I'm not drinking Coke. I'm actually drinking raspberry ice juice. It's pretty good. Is this his eBay office? This is his everything main office. This is where he runs the whole operation. Talk.
What?
There you go. It makes it bigger when you talk.
Oh, listen, if you guys get tired of looking at Casey, you can actually just click on my picture and it'll main screen. It'll bring me up main.
They don't know that.
And then it actually locks it.
It does.
Like when I'm talking to anybody else, I lock them on my screen.
Have you ever bought? We've never actually bought it, but we've been tempted. No, to buy from the containers in Miami, like a container off the Miami port. That's tempting. Yeah, I know. We know about it. Donald Trump approves your parking. We don't bring up anybody's political name in the chat. Thank you very much. I heard vodka keeps you awake. I heard the exact opposite. Yeah. Wait, are we gonna? Please forgive me. I may be a little late, but what does Dave do? He is a reseller and also owns a telecom business. Resell telecom, resell eBay, resell Amazon, a little bit of everything. The WoW video where the guy freaks out because his mom took stuff away, that's a staged video, but he's a very big YouTuber. I actually watch him. Look up Boogie2988. He's got a very big freak out thing. Dave's giving up the real secrets today. Calling to have Dave's car towed out of the handicap spot. I don't think he can hear me.
Who, me? I can hear you.
Oh, somebody's calling to have your car towed out of the handicap spot.
That'll be fine. That's all right with me. Seriously.
You never know what you'll find in the port of Miami. I have never bought port, but I've seen it on TV where they buy those container units, which is pretty cool. I thought those were interesting shows. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, God. Yeah, you can look that video up if you want something fun to watch. That guy actually makes appearances at BlizzCon now, the Leroy Jenkins guy. Funniest video of all time. That is a classic. I guess I can go mobile. I guess I should start testing out. The only problem with going mobile is that that I need to walk away from the computer because when I call myself, it makes that awful, horrible audio sound. So I gotta walk away.
Yeah. Are you gonna be using Kate's phone or something?
No. I use my own phone.
How are you gonna call yourself?
Not call myself, man. I'm gonna be I'm gonna Google Hangout. I'm gonna open Google Hangouts and invite myself using the computer. I use the computer, invite myself, and it pops up, and then my picture appears. It already works. I tested it, and
you know what? I just realized I should have thought of it last night. Was you could use one of my kids' iPads because they're all T-Mobile.
Yeah, that service sucks though, especially around here.
Yeah, but that's there. Once you drive into Tampa, it would work good, and that would give you the ability to call between your phone and the iPad.
Brandon inside eBay luxury clothing. What a name on YouTube. We'll catch you later. No, I hear you. So before I leave though, so I don't kill data, even though we have plenty of data left for the month, I got to know where I'm going. And when I get somewhere, I've got to go on Wi-Fi so that it doesn't, drain out. Kate's working, so she can't really take over the chat while I'm gone. I'm going to take it over once I get in the car. In fact, let me go ahead and turn that setting on now. What is that setting under? Cellular?
Yeah, it's under
Wi-Fi assist. Yeah, I got it. Okay. All right, it's on. So what Wi-Fi assist does on an iPhone when you're on cellular is when you lose a Wi-Fi connection, it starts picking up the cellular, so it's seamless. I won't lose my connection with you guys at all. Yeah, dog-friendly show. Was that a yawn already? It was, but it doesn't matter. I'll be in Tampa next week. Biohazard, what are you doing in Tampa? It's 2 miles from my house. David, Rockstar, what city are you in? I'm just outside of Tampa. This city's called Valrico, but I'm going to be driving into Tampa shortly. So I guess what's the plan? Am I going to just drive there and then we'll head out?
I guess.
I mean, I can't be there until like 11:30. It's already 10:30, so it's going to take me, by the time I leave and get there, like 30, 45 minutes. Yeah? How long do you need at work?
Who, me?
Yeah.
A little while.
All right.
I mean, you probably got 30 minutes to get here. I haven't actually called to see if it's even available for me.
Oh, he cut out. And he's gone. Lost that. Ditching the cold for a week, David. It's 2 miles from my house. What's 2 miles from your house, Jeff? Right by Wheaton Island. Oh, okay. So if you guys have more questions, you can put them in the chat over there. We have, how many people do we have watching? I didn't even check. I forgot to look. 253. Awesome. For 10:30 in the morning. That's great. I like it. Let's check the donations. Let's update donations. And we are at $425. So thank you guys, everybody who's donated. Again, her charity is down in the donation, or down in the link below, or down in the description box below for the link. And if you guys want to donate, you can use that link. It is PayPal or credit card, whichever you feel comfortable doing. It is all the same to us. We appreciate it. Rusty, we're not going to go to the Orlando bins. It's kind of far from where we are. Alice, you're not a stalker at all. Draco is asking if you can sell Pampers on eBay if they're new. I believe you can. I don't think you have a problem selling those. Jamie just got a 3 rating on Amazon. It happens to the best of us. Jet, that's very true, Jet. When you're the boss, you can work as long as you want. Good morning. Linda Glass is now in the chat. Quest for Profits works for Verizon. We have 21 gigs, Quest, and we're using like 16 to 18 a month. So I believe you can sell Pampers on eBay. Can anyone confirm that? Dangerous as Milk, we're going to keep the political chat out. Pretty sure. Never any political chat here. No, 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 no. Gene Finch is in. Good morning. I can't wait to go mobile. I just hope it doesn't cut out. But it's still going to be connected here at the house. So if it happens, then, you know, it'll still be here, and I'll just have to call Kate and reconnect or something. eBay took the listing for Huggies off. Was it Veroed? What was the reason? The bins the day after the Super Bowl. I should go to the Orlando bins the day after Super Bowl. What's after the day after Super Bowl? Are you going to be there, or is it just a good day to go? Mark Dando is across the pond over in the UK, I imagine, and hope I'm raising loads for charity. We're already doing really good. So, Reckless Khan just woke up. Good morning to his fellow resellers. Good morning, Reckless Khan. How are you doing? How long did I have a basic store? For probably the better part of 6 months before I updated to premium. And then I started getting a lot of the listings up. So then I went up to premium store pretty quickly after that. Megan Reed has just joined. She's over on the West Coast. So 7:30 in the morning. She's up kind of early. Tater Mater's here. Good morning. Did I miss good stuff? No. You've only missed 2.5 hours. So Cody Orsak visiting his family in Orlando from the 3rd to the 9th. From Houston. Oh, nice. Houston's where the Super Bowl is this year. What do we put this in? So here's a great thing. So we're live on stream. I see Dave's back. So we sold this item last night. You guys probably saw this from the bins. And I wore this for the Halloween episode, so it wasn't listed for a while. Anyways, this has like a wire brim going in it. So how do we think we're going to ship this? It doesn't weigh very much, right? Yeah, so this is going to be first class, but we're going to have to put it in some kind of box. It's not going to fit in any kind of envelope. So these are the kind of items that kind of drive me away from buying this stuff because I have no idea how I would go about shipping. How would you guys ship this item? Gene Finch is in Largo, wants to meet me at the outlets. Anytime you want, Gene. Yeah, how do you think, with this wire brim, I'm not really sure. This thing still has a tag on it. I didn't even notice that. You're not really supposed to bend this thing? I don't know what would be. In a box. Yeah, it needs to go in a box, really, but it's not. The only boxes we have are priority is the problem. Large poly bag? No, it'll get bent in a poly bag.
Right. Have to go in 2 poly bags.
You can change your eBay name under your profile. Can the wire swivel inside without it bending permanently? Flatten out a box, tape the edges. Large flat rate box. No, we're not doing large flat rate. It'll cost too much to ship. Custom packaging with cardboard. How big is it? 2 flat cardboard pieces together, make a cardboard envelope. Yeah, it seems like we need to get hat people like boxes, definitely. Frankenbox. No, it's going to go first class. Or reinforced poly bag. Like they're saying to put cardboard inside a poly bag. Our poly bags aren't big enough for that hat, even if we put cardboard in it. You're going to have to take boxes and cut like 3 boxes, Kate. They're small ones. I can probably do it if you need. She'll figure it out. She'll make it work. Yeah, if a hat goes in a poly, it's going to get smashed, and it's just not going to be good. Custom-made cardboard envelopes, large Jiffy Rig priority. No, we're just going to do pull noodle around the edge. That's not a bad. We're going to make our own box because we want to go first class. Hopefully our boxes won't weigh too much because I think it only weighs. Let's see me work. Make my own package. Kate's in there working. I got to get up if I do that. I would have to get up and I'd have to get up and walk all the way around the corner back there. If you want to bring me those boxes, I'll cut them down on stream. That's fine. It sold for like $15. It is kind of a headache to ship, but that's okay. We'll get it done. No, we use Accutex scales, Draco. Does anyone use a Dynamo scale? No, we use Accutex scales. Yeah, it's kind of a pizza box would actually be kind of a good idea. Hashtag free Kate. They're talking about freeing you from work. What's that? We don't have any pizza boxes. We didn't eat pizza. Nobody make me work. I'm already doing enough work today. Lindy says nobody make me work yet. What QuickBooks add-on apps do I use? I just use the Intuit online QuickBooks. That's all I use. Those scales are very accurate. I use them every day. The Accutex scales I use every single day. Is there a place to see items banned on eBay? You can go to a Vero listing, eBay Vero listings, and they will show you a lot of the Vero items. There's none that are necessarily banned. You just have to be very careful. I have never sold Yo Gabba Gabba plushes. Somebody's asking if I've ever sold them. I have not. My Accutech weighs things that are 2 ounces, 3 ounces. I mean, it's accurate. It's deadly accurate. So I don't use TurboTax. I use H&R Block to file my taxes. Just saying.
So in 1 hour of being mobile, used 30% battery power.
Oh.
I dropped to 70%. So I had to unplug my mic, so I know I don't sound quite as nice now. And I had to plug into power.
Ouch. Okay, we have a new donation from Evo Doug. It says, I hope this helps. Very nice of you to host this, Casey. Thank you. $15 from Evo Doug. Thank you very much, Doug. I really appreciate that.
Guys, good morning. I got a ton of these for myself.
Oh, look at that. Dave doing some work. Do you do retail arbitrage? From time to time. Lindy's been trying to ship for 30 minutes. Oops. What are some super quick flip items? Video games, anything like workout clothing, yoga pants, stuff like that sells pretty quick. iPods, all that kind of stuff. Large Bargains has not been working all morning. You guys, don't let me hold you up from working. You can come back and watch. Hold on, I've been waiting for it again. I'll be here all night. Got jokes. I could do this all day. Tell Dave let us hear. No, he had to walk out. That's some official business going on over there. What's the most in profit you ever made on a single item? Laureate Love, I sold a fire truck bell years and years ago. We made like $600, $700 on one item. I pay my sales tax quarterly. I pay my federal tax yearly. What is a video game? So addicting to just sit and watch. It is addicting. It's addicting to make videos. Trying to respond to some of you guys on messaging services as well, so excuse me if I take care of that. I have private sellers who won't take offers for video games that match resale on eBay. So frustrating. Lenny says, hold on. I have private sellers who won't take offers for video games that match resale on eBay. So frustrating. What do you mean? I'm confused what that means. Life Fab Style, how you doing? Welcome. Alan is streaming me through his PS4 and listing on his laptop. That's pretty awesome. I should do an hour of stand-up comedy. I got about 10 minutes of stand-up comedy in me. Trust me. I guess I need to check eBay because we have 3 new offers and we sold 3 items. Look at that. Wow, we sold some really good items. We sold a Tommy Hilfiger women's extra large boho dress. Has anybody been having issues with the eBay app, like clicking on it and it doesn't actually show you? Has Dave donated? I should charge him more for like an Uber driver? He's not going to donate because he doesn't think I'm a good charity case. We sold Final Fantasy II for PSP. We sold it for $12. We paid $1 for it. Pretty good. We sold a $44 $44 Grand Theft Auto 5 for PS4. Very nice. So we sold Final Fantasy II video game, Grand Theft Auto 5 for PS4 video game, and a Tommy Hilfiger woman's boho extra large dress for $12. So we just did $44, $54, $56, $66, $68 in the last hour. It's pretty good. We'll take it. $68 in an hour of sales so far. And we're still, you know, I'm about to take some offers on something. A couple more video game best offers. I got a piece of clothing I got a best offer on. So just doing my normal work. And, you know, I have an item up for 20. Somebody offered 10, so I'll counter him at like 16 or 17. Trying to get 15 out of it. So, you know, hopefully he'll come back at the same, you know, like, okay, we'll settle on 15. I'm good with that. And this is an item that's almost about to end, so I'd like to get rid of it if possible. All right, so there we go. Let's see what else. Any luck selling Tommy Hilfiger polo shirts, not vintage? Yeah, on and off. I ship my video games first class. Of course, they're $277 now, not $266. I want to get into buying video games and reselling, but nobody around here negotiates. If something is selling for $18 on eBay, they won't even take my $20 offer. They want $25. Yeah, there's a lot of stores that do the same thing. It's tough to get people to negotiate, but I have some good outlets. My pawn shops are really good. But pawn shops have been in the toilet lately. They don't have any inventory. It's kind of bad. Video game CDs I get from pawn shops mostly. Craigslist. You can get them a lot of places. Donald Trump.
Facebook
Groups. Yep. Yeah, Facebook groups are good too. Donald Trump ties, you're going to get about $10 a piece for them, maybe 12. James Laborde wants to know if I do auctions or buy it nows. We do buy it nows. I don't want to wait for the auctions. I like to control it. Sylvia is awake and alive in sunny San Diego at 7:30 in the morning. Good morning over there. Kind of jealous of you in San Diego, but we got sun here too. So, Darren, do I have any GoPros for sale? I do not have any GoPros right now. People want an arm and a leg for GoPros. I'm not able to source them. People still want like $150 for a GoPro 3 when there's a GoPro 5 out. Louis says he feels a little awkward asking this, but how does my butt feel? I've been in a chair for 2.5 hours. LeBron James jerseys are worth money if they're real, yeah. Beer guy, I always see people shipping posters in rolled up tubes. My butt feels absolutely fine. However, I drank that entire thing of raspberry ice juice, and I'll probably have to pee in like an hour or something. Rush Limbaugh ties sell for $20. That's pretty funny, actually. I gotta admit, Rush Limbaugh. Not a fan of the guy, but he says his mind. There's no doubt about that. All right, so I guess I'm gonna probably go mobile shortly as soon as I figure out. Kate, do you need me to make that box for you? Huh? She'll figure it out. Okay. Vitek got 6 Donald Trump ties from the bins and sold 5 at $25 each. It's pretty crazy. $25 a pop. That's pretty nuts. I don't source watches. They're just a hard market. Regular ties I price anywhere from like $6 to $10. Just depends. Yeah, people still buy Donald Trump branded stuff, ties and shirts for sure. Jeff Halstead, how you doing? Good morning. Lindy says, disaster coming mobile, probably. Darren Eckelman, does the i8 have a heads-up LED display? It does indeed. Yes, it shows me the speed limit of the road I'm on, the speed I'm going, any messages from my car. It'll show me like heavy traffic warnings. It'll show me the radio station that I'm on, all in the heads up. Nelson sold a Donald Trump tie for $24.99. Donald Trump tie Robin's trying to sell right now. Emily, good morning. How you doing? Alice wants me to come to Port St. Lucie. Couple hours away from me. I'll have to make it over there sometime. Mike, I would try Facebook groups and Craigslist. Uncommon Pickers, how you doing? Hi to Casey and Dave. He cut out, so it's just me right now. 274 viewers. 274 watchers. We have a couple more donations come in. Reckless Khan with a $10 donation. Thank you, Reckless Khan. And another $10 donation from Heather Halls. Heather is awesome viewer. She's always here. Thank you very much. She loves the 24-hour stream and the charity I chose. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Heather, for being here. I appreciate it. 2 $10 donations. Thank you, guys. Shipping boots is probably a priority flat rate. Wisconsin Thrift, I can look at eBay stores. If any of you want me to look at eBay stores, just send me an email. And I get to the emails as quickly as I can.
Hi, I'm back.
Who's going to entertain us when you have to use the little boys' room? Well, when I leave out, I'm going to go as I go mobile. So I will. I'll go to the bathroom and then I will head out on the mobile phone. And then.
Am I back?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah. Crappy video, but.
How do I look? Do I look good now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donald Trump ties have 588 listings out of 3,000 sales. So that's what percent is that? What is that, like 20%? 20% of the ties are selling.
Is my stream okay?
You're cutting. You're crappy quality. Are you on Wi-Fi?
Yeah. I'm on an iPad 1, iPad 2.
No, it's terrible. It's terrible. Your phone's quality is way better.
I know, but I had to get off my phone because it's like 1,000 degrees and not charging.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I have the car charger, but I'm a little concerned about going.
Well, that's why you got to have like 2 phones to work off.
I think I'll be all right. I've got the Mophie too. I've got my charging case too. No one's done can we use 2 padded envelopes to ship an item that has multiple parts? If you pay for padded flat, I would think so, yeah. I think that would be all right. Lindy, just go to the donation link and it should pop up. You have to type in the amount that you want to donate and then scroll down to the bottom. They said they can hear you a lot better, but you look like crap. Private consulting takes a lot of time. I would love to do private, but I just don't know that I have the time to do it. Did you hear me? They said that they can hear you, but that you look like crap.
Well, I'm sorry. The camera on the iPad 2 is not very good at all, but I'm glad the sound is better, because what really matters is you can hear me. It's not whether you can see me.
I guess, yeah. Yes, DVDs can go. I'm gonna be hungry. We have to go to like lunch.
It's only 10:30.
It's 10:45 by the time I get there. No, I mean after we go out somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah. Make sure that I put a donation board. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to get a thing to like have the donations behind me like Leah used to do. You remember that? Like with her subscribers, like bink, 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 little pins. Dave, what is that?
This is a Samsung. I don't know. It's like 10 years old.
Sherry, we'll see you this afternoon. Thank you. Lindy got it to work. Awesome. She got the donation link. You guys that wanted that donation link, it is down in the description box, of course. Yes, I'm using fictitious names on eBay. I do have fictitious names, yeah. Kate K, I do like my case. Are you using a real Mophie or are you using a Chinese one? The only two brands you should use are Powerbank or Mophie. I have a Powerbank. The Mophies are a lot more expensive. These Powerbanks are super good. And they don't burn your phone up. They don't make my phone get really hot. It gets a little hot. Lunch on St. Pete Beach. Whoa, what do you think we are? Rich guys with all the time in the world? Whoa, Alice, we can't do that. Do I know anything about older cameras? I don't, unfortunately. Kate may do something. Cuban food in Ybor City for lunch. I don't know where we're going to go. Where are we going to go? We have to be careful because I have to make sure that, you know, I'm not killing crazy data. I don't know. It's going to be tough. Got to stick on Wi-Fi as long as I can. If I'm driving all around everywhere, you know, it's going to be data as I'm driving and then go on Wi-Fi and then more data. And if we go sit out at lunch for an hour straight, I mean, whew, guess it is what it is. But go to Panera. Yeah, Panera's got free Wi-Fi. Streamlabs does not charge $2 a month. You just go in there and make a one-time donation. My concealed carry is a Glock 27 Generation 3. Flippin' Hustler sells, his 7-year-old daughter thinks it's funny. He sells Victoria's Secret bras. You know what, man? They sell crazy good and they make money. No, no one's went into the bathroom. Yeah, Lindy, that's fine if you're having problems. Crazy Picker Life is apparently an expert on older cameras if you need help with that. Which power bank is best for the Android? I just use the regular case, so yeah. This is just my power bank case, and this is a 4800, so it will double my battery life essentially. Lindsay G, have fun. Got to go listening. We'll talk to you a little later. How do the coupons work on eBay? If you have a premium, a basic, or an anchor store, you get $25, $50, and $100 a month in or per quarter in coupons, and then you go on the thing and you spend them to get free shipping supplies. It's pretty easy. Oh, coupons for selling? Yeah, those are the coupons for sellers. It's asking you to join Streamlabs when you make a donation. It shouldn't have. Hold on, let me open that up. Let me open that link. It shouldn't be. It should have just been a straight donation page. Let me open it up here. For me, it just comes up to a regular page. You type in your $5 donation, your message, and then you just hit donate. Doesn't ask me. I can't see it anywhere. I don't know. I didn't see that. Megan, it did it for you too? That's weird. It went straight to the donation page. She tried to get fancy. Heather said she just clicked cancel on the 2 monthly subscription. It does it when you process it. It's odd. I didn't know that. I have never seen Soma brand pajamas and robes, but I've heard of them. So, I guess I could head mobile right now. I mean, if you have a plan in mind, don't let me just drive around recklessly.
You know, nobody's come over and checked out my channel. I think everybody just loves you too much today.
Yeah, well, I am the one that's on all day. So I'm gonna go. We have 268 viewers, so I'm gonna go on my mobile. I'm actually gonna. Kate, do you need me for anything?
268 people. It seems like somebody want to check me out.
No one wants to check.
Did you not give them away? You provided no information.
I average 50% of profit. Southern California. Kate, do you need me for anything else, or can I get out of here?
Coke Zero.
Oh, that might be hanging up or in the newest pile. I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm gonna have to test this out. I'm gonna walk in the other room. I'm gonna invite myself to the hangout, and then
all you have to do is mute yourself right now. You don't have to walk in another room.
Yeah, so I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna go on my mobile phone, which is on Wi-Fi right now.
There you go.
So let me do that really quick.
This is so much fun right here, watching Casey try to figure out how to go mobile. So if anybody has not checked out my channel, I am Quiz a Millionaire, and you can come over and check out my YouTube channel if you haven't checked me out at all. I may provide some insight or none. I have no idea.
Am I here?
Oh, there you are.
Am I?
There you are.
So now I am in charge. Now I can go mobile with you guys.
Now the question is, how are you main screen continuously, or is your computer setting there silent the main screen? Only when you talk you pop up.
Right now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I need to see.
Well, if the computer's muted, you can walk in there and see.
I'm not going to be able to see the chat.
No, you can't see the chat.
Uh-oh.
You'd have to have an iPad with you to be able to pull up the chat.
I'd have to have some way to. You can you open the chat in another window and read it to me as I drive?
Me?
Yeah, open.
I have no way to see the chat.
Yeah, go to the video. Go to my YouTube channel and open up the video. You'll be able to see the chat. Hold on, guys. I can't see the chat right now. See the normal spot. Yeah, so that mobile, I didn't think about that. It's not going to let me see the chat.
You need an iPad with.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I didn't really think that through.
Yeah, you have to have another way to have a connection to have the chat.
I would have to have another mobile device to open up YouTube window. Megan, I'll send it back to you.
My wife just indicated that she is on her way home. I would suggest as soon as she gets home to use one of our iPads.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a second phone. Okay, so we have some more donations. Megan Muffin for the rescues. She's given up $10. Thank you, Megan. Megan Reed, of course. And then Lindy, it says, oh God, here we go. Lindy says, say booger loud enough and I might donate again. I imagine that's, okay. So I just said it pretty loud, huh? Booger. Did we have a comment that I'm missing? Hang on. Apparently I missed a very important comment. Yeah, I have a couple of people as should be. Hang on. Okay, there's one, and then Meg, I'll have to if it charges you more, I'll have to refund that for you. Darren Eckelman's trying to donate.
Somebody thought that I only had one video. I actually have 28 videos up right now. I just started.
Nerf guns have been restricted on Amazon. That's crazy. Tried to donate, but it's not working properly. Darren, you can go to their Facebook page, or if it's not working, somebody said something about, can somebody help Darren there with the donations? Mine is going right to the donation page. So I'm not really sure. Some people are having some problems. I haven't heard anything from the other people that started to donate. So yeah, so you're saying I need one of the tablets from LL. How long till she gets home? Because I definitely am going to need one of those.
All right, let me find out here.
I don't have two phones is the problem. I don't have a second phone. I can't take Kate's because she needs hers. So, oh, I didn't think that one through. My bad. We'll get it. Yeah, she's on and off. Lindy, people are asking, she's on and off all day. Just tuned in. Tina Miller, how are you doing? Welcome. She's not answering your call. I didn't say booger loud enough, apparently. So there, I just said it louder. Better than being, she said better than been rent. Better than being. See, I can say stuff like that. Whoa, why is the thing? Oh, we got a new sub. Herkimer, thank you very much. Power, power, power. CR Profits is here for a few. How you doing? Your mic is picking all that up, Dave. Just saying.
Picking me up? Yeah, I'm gonna have to call the emergency bat phone now. She's
ignoring Tim K. Where's the content? First sale while watching live show. Heather's Halls, great job. Listening and listening. We'll try to hang out with you until late tonight. Lisa Hazlett, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. You guys can hear the Wrecking Crew tap, 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 tapping. I know you can. It's okay, though. The tape gun is right here. Sorry. And some envelopes. I think she's talking about your little boy, yeah. You can take those with you and that. They're all garbage. These need to be taped. I didn't tape any of these. Just FYI. I went to, and then I thought it would be too loud on the computer. Kate's going to be listing. I might show you some of her listings, yeah. Curtis is keeping focus on reselling. Midwest MSC, how you doing? I don't think the video crapped out. Refresh it. Dave Norman, how you doing? Good morning, bud. Oh, to Dave's. Yeah, Dave's video might have crapped out. He's changed over to an iPad. I can't go mobile because I can't see the chat. It's kind of a problem. Why would it not let me see the chat?
There's live view of my house.
Oh,
Isn't that interesting?
Huh. So I don't own an iPad that's on a cellular service. I own iPads that are on Wi-Fi only, but that doesn't do me any good, really. Robert Bush, how you doing? Tina Miller is binge watching videos and making a do's and don'ts list. That's a great way to start. That's a good way. Having watchers on your items does mean a lot. It means people are interested. It means you've done something right with the listing and that you don't need to do a lot different to make it sell. Maybe your price is a couple bucks high. You know, that's typically what it means. It means you've done a good job on the listing if you're getting watchers. No, I'm not going to be stuck at home. I could hotspot the Wi-Fi from my phone, but then I'm going to be hotspotting and also on Google Hangouts. Dave, do you know if that'll work?
No. Don't you still have a MiFi?
Yes. Yes, I do.
So Wi-Fi tablet with MiFi.
MiFi, and then my phone on Google Hangout.
Yep.
That's a good idea. Okay, I know where they're at. Question if the iPad is charged or not. No, I'm gonna use my phone for Google Hangout, but I'm gonna use my hotspot. I have a mobile hotspot for the iPad. I doubt my iPad is charged. PSP console, Mandy, what is the model number? 1, 2, or 3000? Hang on, I'm gonna go grab my hotspot and my iPad. Hang on.
If Lindy's in here, I don't know why she doesn't pop on the call with us. I don't know why Lindy's. I didn't realize that my video was so bad, guys. I apologize. I am on an iPad 2. Not even on anything with a decent camera. At least the sound is good. I'm sorry the picture quality is so terrible.
You had 2. I think you probably sold 1.
I sold 1. I kept the other one.
Probably better.
I don't have time to get up and down. All right, so, yeah, is she home? I'd rather just use the tablet that she has.
She's not answering. She appears to be home, but not answering me.
Okay, because I don't know where my iPad, if it's even charged or where it's at, and I don't know where the MiFi is. I'd have to go around the house. It's a 1000 series, Mandy. You're looking at like 50 for the system plus the games. It depends on the games, but you're probably $70 to $90, maybe up to 100. Just depends on the games that you have. Mandy asked about a 1000 series PSP and how much you could get for it. You just got to look up the comps. I'm sure there's some bundles.
That's the very first generation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are. I want to say those are selling for what, less than $50 on eBay. I haven't even looked in years because
They're like 45, 50 for the system. Yeah.
Yeah.
For the 1000 series, the 2000 60 and the 3000's like 80 to 90. But
And then you got it. And now you, if you're doing the PS Vitas, they're the way to go.
Yeah, they've come down as well. Dave, thank you. I'll catch you in a little while. She had 10 games with it too, so she'll be able to go from 45, 50 for the system up to like $70, 60, 70. So I do have some mods. The mods are set.
Hi, I'm actually trying to get a hold of my wife.
That's a great phone call to me.
It shows her home.
Darren, the Canon camera, this one right here that I have, actually is one of the most
She's not
used YouTube cameras on all of vloggers and everybody. It's great quality, great autofocus. I know some people complain about it. It's great in low light, and
I'm no. Hi, baby. I'm nobody. That's it. All right. Thanks.
I don't source outlet malls. No.
Well, the nanny said she came in. She was on her phone, and she left without saying a word, and still talking on her phone. So
she's on the other line. That's why she's not picking up.
Yeah. So
I need to find. Can you answer a few questions? I'm going to go one more time and try to find the iPad.
Okay.
Don't walk away.
Okay.
Shoot some questions his direction for like 5 seconds.
Oh, somebody said Skylander. I was purchasing sets and selling them like this. I know you can barely see that, but it has I was doing it with extra Skylander on top, and this is the package that I was putting on eBay. This is a Giants collection with one original, because without doing them in a package, you fall into the category with everybody else. So this was kind of the buy one get one free kind of thing, and so it really worked out very well for me. All Let me. Okay. Well, I can't hold the iPad like this though, because it's on this little stand. I have no way for the iPad to stand up, so that's why it's tilted like it is. I will definitely. I'll hold your hand, Lindy. Why don't you come on the call with us? I don't. Why are you hiding in the chat like that? Well, let's see. I don't have anything to prop it up with. This is tough right here. I don't think that I'm not.
Nope, can't
Yeah, I'm
find
not.
either one of them in the bedroom. They're
I don't
in
know.
my computer bag, I think.
Oh, okay. I've got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Couldn't find either one of them.
Great. I'm trying
Couldn't
to come
find
up
the
with a way to
MiFi
prop.
or the iPad. I have no idea where they are.
I had to come up with an iPad prop. People don't like the iPad pointing at the ceiling.
No, it didn't. It looked terrible.
There we go.
Lindy says I haven't given her any links. Links for what? Chef Honey's back. What's up? Yes, Tracy, the entire 24 hours will be posted later for you to watch at your convenience. Kate, yeah, if you could find the MiFi and the iPad, that'd be awesome. I don't actually know where the iPad is, but the MiFi might be in my computer bag, wherever that is.
Thanks, Eddie, for liking my videos so much. For everybody, I provide a different point of view from reselling than Casey the Rockstar does. So, together we provide the insides and the outsides of all the aspects of reselling.
Yes, correct. From two different sides. Card Captor, we start at 8 a.m. this morning, so it's been a little over 3 hours. We will have her on shortly. Wife ignored your calls live, priceless, but she'll say she never did that. That's true. She'll claim to never have done that. Darren Ackelman wishes he could donate. You can donate directly via the Facebook page. Use the link down below. Go to the Facebook page, the very first link, and they have a donate tab on their page as well. If that other one is not working for you, you can use their Facebook page as a backup donate if you want to do that. Right on their page, as soon as you open it, it says donate. You'll see it. So looks like a lot of people are spreading the word on Facebook. So thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Right. So the trick with Skylanders are you have to be able to get them for pennies each, and then you put them in giant lots.
Yeah.
Or like I was doing, I actually had a guy that was providing me with brand new unopened, and then that's a different avenue because you can get more money for them. But for some reason, people get confused over the value once they've been opened and used, because each one of them comes with a little code, and everybody wants to be able to punch their code in and be able, you can play it online. There's an online version of Skylanders game, and the only way to access the new characters is to go to the character. So when you sell an open used character, you don't get that code, and so that's what devalues them.
Correct. Yes. She found the MiFi, so we're 1 out of 2.
That's good. You're getting there.
Tina Miller, we're
coming together.
Yeah, Tina Miller, we're taking donations for the Have a Heart Furry Buddy Rescue, Animal Rescue in Missouri. It's a friend of mine, Sarah, owns it, runs it. It's a 501c. They do rescues and donations to animals and animal charities. Super great organization. They are licensed and registered. And their link to donate is down below, and also their Facebook page, if you want to read more about them, is there. So it turns out that I was right. The MiFi is completely dead. It will not turn on.
So charge it.
We're gonna need
charge it.
Yeah, we're gonna need a micro charger, Kate, to charge this. She's trying to locate the iPad right now. The other thing was they said that you could handle the chat while I'm gone. That's an option. Super happy that I'm excited by the eBay way that I'm using eBay tips on our site. I sold 4 paintings. So Amanda B has started selling paintings, which is crazy to me. I give you props. I don't even know how I would go about shipping those, or I don't know anything about art. So Alice Cribbs, no, I would say not to take less than $9 for that. In case you have 20,000 subs, I didn't notice it. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Amanda B inspires a lot of people. Thank you, Amanda. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. You've done a great job on those art and those paintings. 20,000 subs, you are the boss. I wouldn't call myself the boss, but I'm pretty proud of getting to 20,000 subs. It's because of you guys that I'm there.
I'm actually letting him boss me around because he has 19,500 more subs than I do. So
Yeah.
he's kind of my boss. In the world of YouTube, I don't know anything.
Wife ignores calls on YouTube Live again.
She is completely, you know, like what if it was an actual emergency? How would I indicate that I really needed to speak to her? What can you do?
He can't find his car keys.
Yeah.
Large. Yeah, that'll make you be stuck in the house all day, huh? Can't find the car keys. Woo. I need a block. I don't have a block to plug this in.
Right. So again, Skylanders, you got 6 of them for $1. That's probably I would say 6 of them on eBay right now, or $3 or $4. The reality to Skylanders are there are some very rare ones. There are some that are very rare. They're the same units, but they're different color configuration.
Correct.
And so those are the ones that are desirable. So where you got 6 for $1, you need to keep collecting them until you have 50 or 60 of them. Then you put them up for a package for say $60, because at that point there's value because people want the rare ones.
Yeah, correct.
The downside to that is when you do a package, they're going to take out the ones that they want and return the rest back to you.
That it could happen. Hopefully that would be rare on Skylanders, I think. We just had another donation just 2 minutes ago from Brian, $20. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it very much.
I agree with you, Kevin, and that should mean pick up, which indicates that whoever she's talking to is more important than me. And I hope he's willing to start paying the bills, whoever he is, or she. You know, I'm learning.
Question: Amanda says, when I get my 100,000 subscriber plaque from YouTube, will I sell it on eBay? The answer is no. That is an item I am definitely going to keep for sure. And don't ask me about the gold million person one, because million subscriber one. Thank you. Both of them? What? So the million subscriber plaque that if I ever was lucky enough to get in my lifetime would never, I don't even know what I would do with that thing.
A Skylander is a video game. I don't think I have any open ones here. So they're little characters about so big here. You can kind of see my hand, right? And what they do is they go on multiple game systems. It's just a game called Skylanders, and you have characters in a little platform. You put it on, and it drops the character into the game, and that's how you get to play that. And that's pretty much what a Skylander is. If you just look it up, you'll find that there's probably 500 or 600 different Skylanders right now.
Yeah, there's a ton of them. Absolutely.
Right. Yeah. Lego Dimensions, Disney Infinity. And I want to say there's one other one, but I'm not familiar with it because it's not really big enough yet to even fool with. So there's 3 systems right now that you can collect all the pieces for and sell them.
Somebody just said Dave's wife is my hero. Georgia Parker is selling a lot of phones. That's a good job if you got them in bulk. And there have been YouTube buttons that have come up on eBay for sale. The YouTuber's channel crashed. They needed the money. They just didn't care about the button. They did it for fun. They have been on sale. I don't know if there are any. Maybe somebody wants to look up right now, but let's just see. YouTube button. Somebody's trying to sell a picture of PewDiePie's 50 million subscriber button. Somebody's selling a replica frame. Somebody's selling a shirt, a badge. There are no real play buttons for sale that I can see. Just a bunch of replicas. I think YouTube gets real mad if you try to sell them. I'm not cutting the button in half. People have already done that. How do I have six negatives? I have 5 negatives, but that's over a year. Now remember, I've sold in the last 12 months, I've sold thousands and thousands of units. So, 5 negatives is what it is. And one of them was a complete troll. So nothing I can really do about that. I still have a 99.98% positive, so it's good. And I'm top rated, all that good stuff. Tim, I don't have a video on pricing formulas per se. I just typically look up the top 10, 15 items, and I kind of price right in the middle. So if there's a bunch of them at 15 and a bunch of them at 25, I'll be right in that 20 range. Megan, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Trolls on eBay, yeah. Power portals, yeah, that kind of stuff. Oh, 6 dislikes on this. Just people. Trolls, more trolls. I guess. Kate cannot find my iPad anywhere. I couldn't find it, so I don't know what happened to it. We had 2, and I sold 1. I'm pretty sure I didn't sell both of them because we had iPad 2s. We never upgraded to like iPad Airs because we never used them. I don't know what actually happened to the iPads. It's kind of weird. In fact, I have no idea. Casey is the devil, confirm. What? Why would you say that, man? Dangerous as milk. You're being a little borderline. You want to bust out the wrench soon. Troll mating season. 8 a.m. Eastern, Chad, indeed. 8. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Chad in the house. Hold on, where's he at? I didn't see it. Golden finger picker. 3 hours and 15 minutes in. Lindy just did it. What up, Rockstar? Chicago Crown Hustler in the YouTube chat over there. What's going on? I lost my old iPad too. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my iPad. I scored a Wii Beatles limited edition bundle with everything in it for $20. Good morning. Golden finger picker is in the chat if you guys didn't see it. Chicago Crown Hustler as well. Jeff R., I agree with you. He says, who would dislike a video where somebody takes 24 hours to help? I don't know, man. Trolls, lots of trolls. But we're already up to, you know what, for all the trolls, we have a ton of great people. And I just want to update you guys. In 3 hours, we are at $510 in donations for Furry Buddy Rescue. So that's super awesome. Kevin McEwen, it'll probably be next year. I probably won't make it this year because we have a lot of plans, but maybe next year. IG posts, Instagram, a lot of great content on Instagram, a lot of good resellers on Instagram. I won't lose my voice. That won't happen. I talk all day anyway, so between being on the phone or talking, you know, to Kate or whatever I'm doing, I'm constantly on the phone. Smash the like button, Heather. Thank you very much, Heather Halls. We have 243 likes already, so I appreciate everybody. Do I ever come to the Bayou in Louisiana? No, I was there about 4 years ago for the CTIA Wireless Trade Show at the Convention Center. Hater season, Stone Mason says. It is. There's always haters, but for every hater and troll, there's 1,000 good people, so I don't really let it bother me. Card Captor wants to know how old I am. I'm 31. I know, that's a big number. Midwest is here. Darren, what part of Louisiana are you from? Good question. I was in New Orleans. Like number 244. 249 now. Almost to 250 likes. If somebody else likes it, we'll be at 250. I do talk this much every day. Just a pup. 250 likes. There we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. So I want to go mobile, but I'm going to lose the chat, which is a very big problem unless Dave can get a hold of his wife.
Apparently my wife's problem causing.
Yes, Chicago Crown Hustlers looking at Zelda, Star Fox, and GoldenEye for 007 for $38. Yes, Zelda will cover that cost. The other two will be profit. Popeyes or KFC? KFC because they got those bowls with the macaroni and the potatoes and the cheese and the chicken. Rob Finley, yes, 8 a.m. Eastern time, and I will be going until 8 a.m. tomorrow. You know when she sees she has a million missed calls from you, she's going to freak out, right? She's going to lose her mind. Just tweeted the live stream. Awesome. 266 likes. Yes, 268 I show now. I'm not taking my phone with me when I have to use the bathroom. In fact, I already used the bathroom and you guys didn't even know it. The McDonald's Big Mac special sauce will sell on eBay. Only 10,000 real quick.
I think everybody in the chat that hasn't checked me out should come check out my channel. That's what I think.
Tomorrow. They're selling special Big Mac McDonald's special sauces on eBay. Only 10,000 being released, so people are going to sell it instead of eating it. I am going to do a live sourcing trip as soon as I figure out how to get the chat to work. Rob Finley, there'll be no naps. 270 watching, 270 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. What do I think of Ty Lopez? I think Ty Lopez is a nutball and a maniac, but I think he knew exactly what he was doing. He got everybody to learn his name, everyone to talk about him, and it worked. The guy makes a ton of money now. So. Yes, Flippin' Motown. Educational books like that can go media. You should be good with that. It's me, Val. Subscribe to Dave. Thank you. A bit advanced. Yeah, Tim K. He's got to do what he's got to do. Hold on. I'm going to try to make a phone call real quick to someone. Everybody said my microphone picked up my conversation.
Well, I like to get a few subscribers too. I provide insight onto the other side of the resale business than the Rockstar here does. So
Jeff says
that might be good information for anybody that's interested in what happens when you get to the next step. That's it.
Darren Eckelman, he used to rent everything. Now he's actually made money. Jeff says he has more info from us than Ty Lopez, which is funny. How do I feel about selling at a flea market while listing online at the same time? People do that with Craigslist and Facebook groups as well. If you list it online and you list it locally, you're okay. Just don't list it on 2 onlines at the same time because then you'll double sell. The link, give me a second. I can link it. It'll let me, I think. Trying to find it to link it. Ugh. Lately, my Safari has just been having like a mind of its freaking own. I have to go to my YouTube and pull up my subscription list to pull the actual link. I think I'm the only one that can actually link. Even if it's a moderator, I don't think it'll let me.
So the feedback ratio is actually somewhere around 50 to 1. So for every 1 negative, it takes 50 to counteract.
It actually takes even more than that.
Not my wife, sorry.
Yeah, I'll get Kate. Kate was just on a minute ago. I'll have her on. Your car's really cool, man. Do you get a lot of girls looking at you in the streets? I don't notice. Everybody looks at my car. I don't notice the difference. More guys look at it because they know what it is. Girls don't even know what it is typically. I do. I want to go mobile, but I can't because I can't see the chat, and that's a disaster. Oh, you noticed. Lindy says I know. No, I don't. Link worked and sub. Tina Miller, thank you. Appreciate that. So it looks like that link is working. Hopefully the donation link is working good. It seems to be. We got a few more donations that came in from Brian, and we have a couple more donations. Tina Miller says, love this. I'm becoming a certified dog trainer and love this fundraiser. Tina, thank you so much. $20 from Tina. Moped123, keep up the good work and thanks for all that you do for $10 from Moped123. Thank you both. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Quentin LeBlanc, I pay mine off every few days. Some people like to use the money. I just like to keep it paid down. Men always notice when girls look at nice cars. More guys look at my car than girls because the girls typically don't know what it is. The guys know what it is, so they freak out. You'd be surprised. It's like 10 to 1 how many guys look at my car versus girls. Darren wants to know if I'm short in order to fit in that BMW. No, I'm over 6 foot tall, just a hair over 6 foot, but it's not teeny tiny inside. The back seat is, but the regular seat is pretty spacious. Nick wants to know if Kate is working like a slave in the background.
Do they not hear my tape gun?
Yeah, they hear you. Jeff R says he saw me on the Crosstown one day. I only know of 2 I-8s in Tampa. I know of 3, so it may not have been me, but I have been on the Crosstown a couple times recently. Biohazard's de-stickering video games. One of Kate's least favorite things to do. Oh, whatever. I do not notice. Whatever. No, he said he's de-stickering video games, taking the price stickers off. That's because girls love trucks. He's probably under 6 foot tall if he trims his spikes. I guess he's talking about my hair. Whatever. Oh, the same color as mine? Yeah, there is an i8 that's the same color as mine. He's just missing the blue on the top. He's got the black, the cobalt, it's called cobalt gray, with the blue on the front end and the back and the trim pieces. He's just missing the top. So if you saw it on the top blue, that's how you can tell mine. I'm the only one that has the blue that comes up from the wings down to the front hood. I know. I do not play video games online anymore. I used to play League of Legends and WoW and all that kind of stuff, but I don't anymore. See, every time you see her, she's like going the other direction.
Because I'm working.
Because you're working. Pretending to work. Girls love trucks. I'm from Texas. It's true. And you know what? Down here in Florida, we still are the South, Southern girls, whatever. And not here so much, but over in Lakeland to our east, about 30 minutes, they have like huge mud pits and mud holes and those giant mudding trucks. So there's like a lot of those type of girls out there. Or up north in like the where it becomes like farmland and fields and stuff. Those are not, we're like a city. We're like a normal suburb city. So there's not like a lot of southern, I'm not saying there aren't any, but there's not like that southern, you know, down home, whatever feeling thing. But out in the other places, definitely. If you drive out to Lakeland, you drive out to those areas, absolutely. Like mudding and four-wheelers and big mud trucks and girls that are into that kind of stuff. So we are still the South. Where are the dogs? They're in the other room. They're probably just chilling on the couch. Polk City, yeah. Jameson's Closet, I will. Don't worry about the chat till I return. No, I'm not doing that. Don't go mudding in the i8. Are you going to get the new 27 i8? The hybrid? Mine is a hybrid. All the i8s are hybrids. They came out in 2014, 2015. Mine is a 15, and it's 150,000 is the price tag. Correct? Yes. Lindy's got to go upstairs. Okay. Cadillac Escalade truck? No, I'm not an Escalade fan. I had a Hummer back in the day. I'd rather have a Hummer than an Escalade. Just a big Hummer fan. I want to go mobile. I'm getting like antsy. Like I need to go, but I need a tablet. I think Dave's on the phone with his wife right now, so we'll see. The i8 was 150. Dropping off packages in the rain is no fun. Anyone from Phoenix, Arizona? No. All the parking spots are small in Miami. Why? That's crazy. My favorite thing to sell. What is my favorite thing to sell? Brianna Fielding wants to know. I like video games. They're quick, they're fast, they're easy, they're light, they're everywhere. I love shopping and sourcing for them. Particularly, I like the old school games. I love the N64 games. I like 3DS and DS games as well. Redneck chicks. Yeah, a lot of redneck girls out there in Lakeland. A lot of them. I don't like to use that word. Some people get offended by it, but it's true. They are. Brittany had a package go to a customer in the same state. It ended up in Hawaii. How the hell did that happen? Red Rider. I had a fake Hummer. I had an H3. Darren, yes, 150. What is my favorite thing to watch on YouTube? I like watching, I'm a Casey Neistat fan. I've watched probably every one of his videos. I like Boogie 2988 and his Francis skits. Those are pretty funny. I watch like a lot of random stuff. I watch history stuff. Regular YouTubers that I watch a lot, probably outside of Boogie and Casey Neistat, not too many. I hate the pranksters. I hate the daily vloggers that are like just the clickbaiters. Those guys drive me nuts. I hate that stuff. I know. I got to get moving too, man. I hope so too, Brittany. That's crazy. How did it end up in Hawaii? I do ship FPO, APO. It's the same as in America. It doesn't cost you any more money. What is a Scotty peeler? Is that like the tape guns that peel and cut off? Because if so, that's what she's using. Sales are picking up for me. They've been okay the last few days. We did like 550, 515, and last night we did a little over 400. Little slow yesterday. We need to be at that 500 mark. So sales have dropped, obviously, since December, January. And I'm back. Casey Neistat seems arrogant. No, he's not arrogant. He's actually a humble guy, but you know, I don't know him personally, of course, but I can't see that he's being arrogant. He has a lot of nice stuff, and it's just him. It's just the way that he is. I could see how he comes off that way though sometimes. James Laborde will be in St. Pete in May. Oh, have Kate run my errands. Have her go sourcing. Yeah, I should. Couple of thrifters. Global shipping will increase sales. It's not a lot. I get a couple here and there. I mean, a few every week, but you know, it helps. What are my sales numbers for eBay and Amazon? eBay, I'm going to do this month. We're going to do like 16, 17,000. Last month we did well over 20. Amazon, we're going to do only like 3, 4,000. Yeah, the mobile-friendly eBay listings is something to look into. I don't know where we're going to go sourcing, but I got to get out of the house soon. It's already 11:30. Tina, thank you for watching. Go take care of the doggies, and thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate it. I don't sit on Pokemon Game Boy games. They sell right away. How much do I mark up my items to compensate for best offers? A few bucks. We had a death pile, but Kate knocked it out. It was like 100 items. No, I'll not be attending a meetup in Chicago. I don't know anything about it. Global shipping works the same as U.S. shipping. You just ship it to eBay's warehouse in Kentucky, and they forward it along to the country that it's going to end up on. I didn't used to be top heavy on eBay versus Amazon. I used to be top heavy Amazon, and it just kind of naturally switched over to eBay, and now I would like to get Amazon back up. If we do 16 or 17,000 this month, we'll profit around 7 to 8, about 50%. I think my average sale price is hovering around like $21 or $22, give or take. I need to go eat. Megan, Carl just got here. How are we doing on the charity? We're doing awesome on the charity. We have brought in $540 for charity so far, and we're only at 3.5 hours. So Flip My Lid's going to work. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Megan asked how we're doing on charity. $540. It's been an awesome morning. Ismar Burrito says he watches my videos religiously and his sales have doubled. I am so glad I've been able to help you double the sales. That's great. Most of everybody here is a reseller of some kind. A lot of us sell a lot of different type of items, so we're not all the same. Yeah, as long as an item gets to Kentucky on global shipping, then you're good. You don't have to do anything else. I need to go to a pawn shop. Is what I need to go to. Yeah, I could drive there too. If I leave, I don't have a chat, so I'm trying to. Yeah, Tater Mater, you got all day to donate. Anytime you can is awesome. I appreciate everything that you guys are doing. It means a lot. 288 likes. Thank you guys so much. Stone Mason, I don't know how you would set that up. You would have to manually send that to a customer. I do want to go drive by her house and interview her. Darren says I should interview my mom. I'm going to go stop by and say hi to her for sure. When fees and shipping is running $4.75, how do you sell for $5? You don't. You got to try to sell for $6 or $7. I did just go to pawn shops, but there's tons of pawn shops around me. There's so many pawn shops. I want to go to more. I know. I yawn in the mornings no matter what. Trust me, not tired. No. I'm terrible between like 9 a.m. and noon. At noon, 1, I'm good. Fernandum, awesome. Tommy Bahama shirt out the door. Yes, James Laborde. This will be on YouTube after the stream is over. It will go up. It will post. It's going to take it a few hours to post. Donnie Wallace, what's this about? It's a 24-hour live stream. I'm answering questions, helping people out, and we're taking donations for a great charity for an animal rescue. So stay around. Watch us for a little while. Sales like in February, they should go up. I hope people get tax money. Cash America, I shop a lot of Cash Americas. We could talk about her. She's not in the chat. You certainly can. Thread to toe, you haven't missed a lot. Only 3.5 hours. Oh, worth every penny, Kevin McEwen. I should get one then. Kate would enjoy that. I hear people walking in his office, but I don't see him. I don't know what happened. He just left it up. He should match anything donated. That would be awesome. I'm trying to figure out a way while I'm sitting here to get the chat up. iPod 5th generation, yeah. I just need to be able to open up a YouTube window. XAXLLC has a 2-hour meeting. Be back soon. All right, we'll see you in a little while, bud. Your lightning cable's out there where I had my case plugged in. I think it's good to get a basic store once you get like 40, 50 items up. Once you start listing for real, get it. I know, I don't get tax refunds. I didn't capitalize on any kind of Christmas clearance, Darren. Sorry. You can video on Instagram, yes. Knock it off. I'm making somebody yawn. I know. I got to get up and get moving. Never heard of Cashland. I don't know what that is. Have I ever heard of Cashland? No. There's always haters. Yeah, whoever asked that question about the haters, there's always haters. I've never used the eBay donation thing. I don't know the charities. I'd rather just donate the money myself. I don't really know the anything about their donation tab. I know that you can set it up, but oh, we have another donation. Just got a notification. It's from Paul DeLeo. Thanks for the great content and supporting a great cause. Paul left $60. Paul, awesome. Thank you so much. He's in the chat right now. Elio Express, you should definitely have a premium store once you get to 350. I think 400 is the cut, break even, 4 something. eBay has been glitchy. The app has been glitchy. So Paul DeLeo, $60 donation to the Have a Heart Furry Buddies Rescue. Awesome. Great donation. Thank you so much. You two noobs is going to work. Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon, bud. Hank says it's funny how we jack trucks up but slam cars. That's true. A PayPal loan for taxes? No. If you're using the PayPal loan to pay your taxes, you've done something wrong. PayPal loans should be for inventory and business expansion. I'm itching to source. No doubt about it. How to prepare for the tax man? Have all of your records. Resellers don't work. 2 hours in, 22 hours ago. No, I'm actually almost 4 hours in. We started at 8 a.m. Eastern time. So that was 3 hours and 40 minutes ago. Paul is a rock star. Paul is. No, she is not. She'll be in bed at her normal 10, 11 o'clock, I promise you. Hey, big sizes are better, I know. But both men's and women's, yes. Plus size is great. Plus size is awesome. I was gonna ask Kate to bring me something. Eric Bressy's here. How you doing, Eric? What's going on, man? I wish I could go live on this thing. This thing's awesome. I ran out of a drink too. That's the problem. Busy Deb is packing up her sold listings. Got to get those done. Understood for sure. Everybody's in and out, so I appreciate everybody bouncing around. I was like yawn number 6. Mommy Hearts Thrift. Yeah, you can do that. No, I don't buy chargers on Alibaba because you never know the liability that could happen with that. I am going to go. Kate's charging an iPod up now, so we might be good. Brian Carneal, yes, a receipt book for your local purchases off Craigslist or yard sales. That's all you'll need, and you'll be good to go. Absolutely. People should donate. Eric's in the post office parking lot. People should donate $1 every time I yawn. I can yawn all day because I'll be here all night. All right, Red Rider, thank you so much for being here. I am going to eat lunch. Yeah, Mandy, you should definitely get a store. Absolutely. Anything that you buy on Alibaba needs to not be able to damage the item. Like chargers are bad. Yeah, I would love to go Facebook Live, but the problem is that most people on here don't have my Facebook or aren't on my Facebook, and I don't want to direct them. Everybody's coming to the YouTube channel, so I'm going to get – it's fine. I'm going to have the Google Hangouts on my phone, and as soon as Kate gets this iPod charged, I'll be able to head out. It'll be fine. You know what? I can plug the iPod in my phone, in my car, too, because I don't need my phone charged right now. I got the case. I don't do any wholesale too much. Eric's meeting with someone to buy an iPhone. Be careful, bud. Choose to be healthy. Great question. Do you know of an easy way to pull up PayPal totals for USPS postage used? Year to date, month to month, cannot figure it out. eBay will give, or eBay gives you a total of labels purchased. You can look that up. Selling local for cash, to deal with taxes, you need to have a receipt book to keep track of it. 300 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Mommy Hearts Thrift. Yes, I find flaws on clothing all the time. It seems like a lot. I would not buy PS4s on Alibaba. They're probably fake or garbage. Heather, we'll see you later. Thank you. Respond to a couple messages here on social media. Just waiting on an iPad, and then we're going to go mobile. We're going to go sourcing. E46. What's my outline and plan today? I'm going to go sourcing, and then we're going to go to lunch, and then we're going to go to, I don't know where we're going to go after that, but we'll figure it out. We're going to have some guests. Some guests come on here, too. We'll have guests come on. So Kate says I can go mobile. I just have to plug the phone into my my car. So I guess I'm going to go mobile because it looks like it's time. So no one's gotten their 1099s from PayPal yet. I have not got mine. No one. I got 7 hours of sleep last night. I don't know anyone that has got theirs yet. If somebody opens up an item not received and the item shows delivered, you just upload the tracking, you will win the case. No, your private label name does not need to match your Amazon store name. Dylan, thank you so much. 24 hours is going to be awesome. I want to go source them, but need to list more to justify it. Yeah, always got to. Oh, people have already got their 1099s. I haven't gotten mine, so I don't know what's holding up. We're still waiting for it. Got the email yesterday. Oh, it came in an email? You don't get it in the paper mail? Oh, I'll have to check emails then. Maybe I have it today. I'm not sure. All right, I'm gonna get on mobile right now. So give me like 2 minutes. I'm not gonna be able to see the chat, and you guys are gonna miss. I'll still be on video, but give me a couple minutes. There we go. So you guys should probably be able to hear me, but you won't be able to actually see me. You'll be able to see and hear me, but you won't be able. I won't be able to see you guys. Give me just a second. Oh, there's the wrecking crew. Hi, there's one member. Oh, you're live, buddy. Oh, I got to use this phone with this hotspot here. So hopefully we have enough hotspot coverage to make this work. I didn't even have my wallet or my keys or anything ready, so I can't see your guys' chat. So you guys can keep chatting it up. I can't see the chat yet, but I'm just getting my keys, got my phone, getting everything all ready. Give me just a second, guys. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay, because if you can't and you're telling me in chat, then sorry. I gotta connect. What's the password on this Wi-Fi, Kate? Do we know? Oh, I know what it is. All right, so basically I have to power on this Wi-Fi. I'm gonna run this hotspot to this iPod and open up the chat on it, and then I'll be able to see your guys' chat. So give me just a second here. We'll make it work. Let me make sure I can connect to it. Hopefully you guys can hear me right here. I hope it's okay. Just trying to detect the hotspot. It says settings and info, connect and then visit. It's not picking up this hotspot. Oh, there it is. Not good. Hey, can you come type the password in? For this. She's connecting this hotspot. As soon as she connects it, I'll be able to see your guys' chat. Right now I can't see the chat, but Kate's working. She's working on it. Hold on, let me see if I can flip this around. You guys can see the wrecking crew. Oh, there they are. Hey guys. Here he comes. What's up, Roscoe? What's up, buddy? These two got to go to the groomers. He needs a haircut. Hi, buddy. Come here, Chewy. Come here, Chewy Bear. All right, Chewy. Hi, buddy. This is Chewbacca. All right, go ahead, buddy. You don't know the password? Remember, it's low on battery, so. Says it's on. You sure you know the password? Mm-hmm. Try again. Having some technical difficulties hooking up the the hotspot. I may just have to drive with no chat, and you guys will just get to listen for a while. I won't be able to see. I guess I could open YouTube in another window and just double click and have multiple windows I'm selecting between, but I don't know how well that's going to work either. We'll have to see. I don't know why this mobile app won't let you actually see the chat. It's so weird. It's so silly. I don't know why it won't let me see the chat. That's so stupid. Hang on with me, guys, just a minute. We'll get it right. We'll get the chat going. This is the one thing. Problems you do in 24 hours. You can't really, you know.
It won't join. There's nothing going on with this.
There's a reset button on this? Oh, it's inside that little slot, right? Well, anyways, at least you guys can hear me. I'll just go on the phone. I might be able to double click between it. Let me test it out. You're not going to lose me, guys, but it might like mute my face for a second. Hold on. You guys can probably still hear me. Hang on. Let me see if it'll come up here. Bringing up my own video. Then I'll be able to see the chat. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're good. So I can watch the chat. I'll just have to flip over, watch it, and then join back in. You can't make that work, right? You try it one more time. If she can't make this work, then I'm just gonna head out. And we're gonna go sourcing, guys. So it'll be awesome. I'll just have to keep an eye on my phone. This will make it easy too, because I only have to charge one item rather than having to charge two. Yeah. Connected?
Connecting.
Oh, she did get it connected.
Make sure you plug it in. It's gonna die.
Okay.
Do you have to download anything on here? You're gonna
YouTube. Yeah, download YouTube. Okay, so we're gonna go out. We're gonna go sourcing. Looks like we're in good shape now. Bring that out to me. I'm gonna get in the car. All right, guys, time to go sourcing. I can't see the chat yet, but we'll be able to see the chat in just a minute. She's got the iPod downloaded. She's downloading the YouTube app. Ah, my car wasn't even locked. So hopefully we don't lose too much signal here. I know it's gonna be dark for a minute, guys. Garage. I don't want it in the garage be open and the dogs run out. So as soon as she does, we'll be headed out of here. But we're gonna go sourcing. We're gonna probably go pick up Dave, and then I won't need the hotspot. You guys could hear me, right? Hopefully you guys can hear me good, as long as I don't lose signal, which we shouldn't. I have the auto Wi-Fi to 4G. It'll auto shift over to 4G. Got the, hold on. Let's flip the video around. We got the flip out mirrors. We're going to do drive time with Casey, and I can't wait to see the chat. I can't wait to see you guys without having to switch over. I can kind of switch over on my phone. Okay, so everybody can hear me. That's good news. Still downloading the YouTube. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we're downloading the YouTube app. As soon as it's done downloading, I will be out of here. I can open the garage, I guess, while I'm waiting. Downloading very, very slowly. That's okay. All right, we're going to back out of the garage. For those of you, that's Kate's SUV. It's an Infiniti. It's a QX60. So, anyways, that is our other vehicle. All right, so we are rolling along here. Hopefully we don't lose signal. Guys, let me know if I do. I shouldn't lose it. It will not kill the live stream because it's still connected at the house. So we'll be good to go no matter what. If that happens, I'll have to make Kate jump on the live stream. But I'll be able to see your chat in just a second. So I'm not reading anything right now. Obviously, I'm driving. Checking on the YouTube app downloading here. But when I stop at red lights, I'll read the chat. I'll keep up with you guys. But we're going to go out on a live sourcing trip. We may go pick up Dave to do this, but just know that I'm not going to be able to see too much chat right now while I'm out. So, keep that in mind while I'm driving, that I can't really check your chat too much. Only when I come to a stop sign or a red light like this. So, just letting the chat catch up with you guys for a second. And we're going to go to probably some pawn shops. I don't know where else Dave may want to go. I am watching the chat a little bit. So if you guys, want to know anything or you have any requests, especially when I stop at the store, I'll make sure that you guys get some requests in while I'm walking, because obviously I don't want to read the chat while I'm driving. But when we're out sourcing, we'll be reading the chat like constantly. So it's going to be a fun time. You guys want to see me go to pawn shops? Where would you like to see me? It's already 12 o'clock. So going to the bins is kind of out of the question. It's a little late for that. I didn't really plan a bin trip for today because of live. Plus, they don't like you recording in the bin. That was probably a bad idea as well. So where would you guys like to see? What would you guys like to see since we're out and about now? People said vroom vroom. Pawn shops. Yeah, we're going to hit a pawn shop or two. We're definitely going to hit some pawn shops. No doubt about it. Some UK people. I feel like I'm in a race car, Robin says. It is a race car. Do a burnout. You can't burn out in this car. Pawn shops. It looks like everybody's asking for the pawn shop. So that's pretty crazy. We're going to do pawn shop for sure. I'm going to go get to Dave, and then we'll be able to read the chat a lot faster. A lot faster than I can read them right now. Dave is probably about a 20-minute drive away from me, 15 to 20. We'll see. It's 11:58, so 2 minutes of 12. We'll see how long it takes me to get to him. I'll probably be to him about quarter after. You guys will get to hear the motor in this. I'll drive it in electric mode, so you guys can hear the motor there. In a few minutes, you guys are going to hear electric mode where you won't hear anything, which is crazy. The other thing is, excuse me for going off a little bit of the show because 24 hours of all reselling is not it's not going to be conducive to my non-sleeping schedule. So I'm going to try to just cover some fun topics, some other stuff. Obviously, we're out I'm outsourcing, so we'll just go with the flow of the show. I understand a lot of people are here for reselling questions, and we'll answer as many as we can. But we're also going to talk about other stuff like fun cars that go for broom. Not when we go past cops like that, though. And I'm trying to keep up with the chat the best I can, but I appreciate everybody who's here. Gabby, I can't see the donations right now. I will check them when we get to Dave's office. I'll update the donations again. I just updated them at 11:45, so we'll update them again shortly.
Uh-oh.
GPS is 25 minutes. Dave, I'll be there in 10.
What?
Drive carefully. Absolutely. Is this for real? 24-hour live stream? It is absolutely for real.
We've lost your video, I think.
Is Dave? No, he didn't lose my video. I'm on my phone mobile, and I'm flipping between the app to see the chat and my mobile.
Oh, you should have gone to the house. Brooke was there. You could have picked up one of those iPads.
Oh, my God. I have Kate's iPod Touch here, but it's really slow. It still hasn't even downloaded the app. Hang on. I think it did download the app. I'm at a oh, my God. It wants me to sign into YouTube and do all this crazy stuff. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it here. Rockstarflipper. Wow, when you type in Rockstar, I pop up as the third one. That's pretty awesome. Are you impressed?
With what?
I pop up as the Rockstarflipper as the third one down when you type in Rockstar into YouTube. It could be like Rockstar Don Henley or something, but
I know, right?
I'm the guy that pops up.
Yeah, having typical problems at work. I'm getting beat down right now, I can tell you.
Uh-oh. Welcome back, Dave. Okay, so we've got the chat up here. I can actually see it pretty much easier on my phone, so I'm just going to go ahead and turn off this hotspot because it's just going to suck data. I can just flip between it on my phone, so I don't really need this hotspot. And
the Mama Rockstar is in the chat.
my mom's in the chat. Are you serious?
Yep. Yep.
Well, Dave can kind of moderate the chat right now a little better. Now that he's here, I knew you were gone for like 15 minutes, but that had to be something not good. So I did a poll. I asked everybody where we should go, what we should do. We're gonna get lunch, and we're gonna go to a pawn shop. We're gonna do a couple of things. I mean, unless of course you're all of a sudden too busy for me.
And video's gone.
I know. It's when I look at the chat. It's fine. My mom's in the chat. Hi, Mom. Casey's volume really quiet. Hold on. Oh, my volume is down. There you go. Austin. Megan Carl said my volume's down. Mama Rockstar in the chat room, so you guys can talk to her a little bit. Let's see.
How many items do you need to get listed to be able to sell 250 a month?
Okay, well, 250 a month is 8 a day, and at 1 to 2%, you need to have 800 items up. So you would want to be, probably more like 500 to 600, 700 items, 800 items. That would be like 30 a day. You need to list like 25 to 30 a day. Dave, what part of Florida are you in? He's in the same part of Florida as I am. He lives right around the corner. They want to see you work your magic at a pawn shop and haggle with somebody? Ugh. I mean, I guess we can see that. It's been a while since we've been in a pawn shop together. Are you listening, or are you just kind of...
No, I'm here. I was reading chat.
Oh. It's been a while since we've been in a pawn shop together.
It definitely has. I don't frequent pawn shops very much anymore.
It's been over a year, at least 2 years, maybe. I don't know. I told him I'd be at your office around 12:15-ish, 12:20 maybe. Almost 5 after. So I mean, hey, can you log into Streamlabs for me and check on the donations to update them?
All right.
Bueller,
Yeah, I'm here. Yep.
are you capable of logging into Streamlabs for me?
That's what I'm doing. Can you? I actually have to turn around here to a computer.
Oh, the email is my normal old school email, and then the password is the password you know. It's got the letter M in it.
You know, it's weird. It's like it wants me to log in with either YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah, choose YouTube. You have to. Oh wait, it may want my YouTube logins. Hang on. Ask me which. Is it asking you for? It's probably gonna want YouTube logins. Yeah, those are different. Crap.
Yeah, and the problem is I have to log out now, and so as soon as I log out, no more chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can check the chat in a minute. Give me a second. Our least favorite road though, and people are doing 30 and a 45 hitting their brakes. So.
Yeah.
You want the logins for that, or?
Well, I have to log out of the chat.
Oh, all right. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, let me try it from another computer.
Don't worry about it. I'll do it when I get there. That's fine.
I got it.
We're gonna update the donations shortly, guys. We were at 600 the last time I checked. So. On Bloomingdale, our least favorite road in the world. I'm gonna check on the chat here. I haven't looked at it in a minute, so let's. Ever since my mom came in the chat, it's probably dangerous. I let her. Daphne is busting chops. Oh, my mom says you can't multitask.
Yeah, that's very true. I like to get one thing at a time done.
I do one thing at a time. I do it very well, and then I move on to the next thing.
I actually had no idea how difficult this is because it's like no matter what computer I try to use, it's trying to log in as me. So I have to log out of all of my Google logged in.
Just pick one. Like there. You're in a 45-mile-an-hour zone and you're laying on your brakes and there's nobody in front of you. I mean, where did it's Florida drivers. You guys listen, Florida drivers, I will never defend them in a million years. But what is that old Dave Engvall thing? Well, if you complain about him, you is one. When he talks about rednecks, like if you fall into this category, it's probably because you is one. What's he say? Are you are one or something? Anyways, social media. You guys are awesome. Sending me. I'm sorry if I'm overwhelmed by all the messages, but I get to them, when I have a chance for sure. If you call other Florida drivers bad drivers, then you probably are one. Just saying. They probably don't mind when I check the chat anyways, because then they don't have to see my face for a minute. Oh, they're hoping that I hit them so they can sue me. Well, news to them, they're not going to get anything if they do sue me. You actually have to have something to get. Yeah, definitely watching the road. I'm not watching the chat. I've just got it on the video right now. So I can see the chat off and on. The drivers are the worst. Well, if you're in Orlando, the drivers out there are like tourists, so you're definitely going to get the worst drivers in Orlando. You just got to take one look at their license plates, and you'll see how bad they are. It's terrible. Oh, you know why my phone is so low? My brightness is turned down, way down. That's part of the problem. There we go. Now we can see stuff. Good Lord. Florida tourists make driving horrible. You careful, don't want to lose any friends. No, I'm good. I'm just glancing at my phone. So. Video games on Amazon sell higher, but on eBay they sell faster sometimes. And only if they're in really good condition on Amazon. Don't sell games on Amazon that have scratches. They'll get returned so fast. Use the JFJ Easy Pro cleaning machine, and it will work wonders for you. Dave, just about 10 minutes out. Are you paying any attention? No.
I am.
Look, guys, we just got, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this, but we just got an indoor skydiving. Indoor skydiving. Look at that. I'm doing it. My parents got me a gift card for Christmas. I'm going indoor skydiving. Cannot wait for that. Not tonight. I'm going to do it like not this weekend. Did you log out? Are you trying to do Streamlabs to update donations or?
Yeah, I did, but I actually don't. I don't remember the password, so I got to make a couple phone calls now. I'm getting beat up again. So.
Okay, that's all right. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Okay, so he's back to work. I can read some chat, guys. Our highway here is 70 miles an hour, so we can just kind of cruise on the highway. Oh, hold the phone sideways. Yes, yes, yes. You guys are absolutely right. Hold the phone sideways. I can't read the chat if I hold it sideways, but I will when I come back to me. Absolutely. Hold on. Shout out to Mom from Austin Greengrass. Your CPA 2000 annual fee include tax returns? I think it does. Glendale, Arizona. Robert Hooper's here from Glendale. How you doing? How do you tell the when it changes to winter in Florida, the license plates change? That's absolutely right, Snowbirds. 100%. We have a package that arrived for me. Mom, don't put any of the work stuff in the chat, please. Thank you. Yeah, they want me to hold the phone sideways. There you go. That's better for you guys. We'll be at Dave's in like 6 to 8 minutes, probably. We're not too far away from him. I can get to his office pretty quick. Used to be my office. I used to have an office inside of his at one point in time. Now we're on the highway, clear sailing. Got one more exit to his exit, and then we're going to go out to pawn shops. We're going to get lunch. I don't know where we should eat lunch. We should go to like Wing House or Hooters or something, right? Maybe we can go to like, I don't know where we can go. Let's go somewhere for lunch. I'm literally only one exit from his building, though. So I'm about to take that exit right now, and then he's about a mile or two off the exit, about 2 miles off the exit, and then we'll turn into his office. And yeah, we'll be in the same place at the same time. I appreciate everybody who joined in on this 24-hour stream, no matter how long you stayed, whether it's for 10 minutes or an hour or whatever it is. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for asking questions. Thanks to everybody that donated. Here, look, I'm going to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. Look at this. We're in a 70-mile-an-hour zone doing 60 with a blinker on. And look, going to the right. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. People just cannot drive for nothing. Left-hand blinker on, going to the right. It's typical Florida driving. What are you going to do? And I'm sure he's going to get back over to the left here any minute. Oh, yeah, he's like 70 years old. Nothing against old people or older folk, but, man, some of them down here just can't drive. And he looks like he's actually a Florida guy, which is scary. Look, how convenient, how appropriate. Look at that. You guys see that? Salvation Army right in front of me. I should follow him to where he's going. Pretty good, huh? All right, let's check in on the chat here for a minute. All right, Mom, I'll see you later. I'll stop by the house later. Robin Ward says she's doing the whole 24 hours with me. That's insane. I can see the chat, guys. So if you want to put stuff in the chat, absolutely feel free to put stuff in the chat. I'm checking on it every few seconds. So at least until we get back to the office with Dave, and then he'll have the chat open 20 the whole time. So yeah, I'm behind the Salvation Army truck. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you guys can probably see right there. Look, there's my heads-up display. Shows me the speed I'm going. It flashes in here, but it looks normal in my window. It's kind of fun, guys. I don't even know what... I didn't realize, like, the 24 hours... I feel like it's going to go by quick. It's already noon. I feel like it's going to be like 8, 9 o'clock tonight. This guy can't even see me. Look, this truck can't even see me. And he's in a straight-only lane. He's trying to get over to the right that merges. Even the truck drivers down here, it's like they get into Florida and they forget that they're a truck. I don't even know. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be 8 or 9 o'clock before we know it, and then I'll settle in for my midnight, midnight, like normal, play games, hang out, watch TV, get some work done schedule. I'll be home with Kate. We'll have dinner. She's going to her mom, so she'll be home by 10 tonight. And then, we'll settle in for that midnight schedule, and then I'll just have to push through 8 o'clock. Which I think will be hard because I stay up till 2 or 3 in the morning anyway. So, we're about to miss Dave's exit. Trying to get over now. Nobody lets you over in Florida. Nobody will let you change lanes in Florida ever. Terrible. Okay, so we're off the exit now, and we'll just be a couple minutes getting to Dave's here. He's just about 2 miles off the exit. There's a wing house right across the way from him, right down the street. Wing house is another version of Hooters. It's here in Florida, and it's actually better quality. Although Hooters is more atmospheric. Better atmosphere here. The wing house is just down the street. Just waiting for the chat to update. There we go. I am driving a BMW i8. Lindy says I drive a 2002 Chevy Cavalier. No, it's an i8. Have I ever been to the Florida Sheriff Youth Ranch thrift store? No, I've never heard of that. What is that? Is that something only in one place or in a lot of places? Yeah, this is a 2015 BMW i8. When I get to Dave's office, I'll show you guys. I'll get out of the car. You guys will be able to see it better. Oh, Dave's back in the office. Look at that.
Hi. Yes.
I'm on 301, just FYI, so I'm only a couple minutes away.
Oh, great.
I've managed to hit every red light between here and there, though. I think I hit the red light on the highway, too. Get a BMW, they said. It's faster than a Porsche, they said.
And what is the real answer?
It is.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, you're breaking up. It's faster than most Porsches.
Most.
there's one particular one that it is not. There's actually two. That i8 is not faster than a GT3 RS or a Turbo S.
I don't think it's faster than that that GT, whatever that $500,000 one that Paul.
Oh, a Carrera GT? Oh, yeah, no. You're right. 3 Porsches. 3.
It's probably not as fast as the Cayenne S Turbo either. I don't know. Maybe it is. Probably is. Anyways, I'm almost amazed, so I will, yeah, I'm going to be there in just a minute. And then we're going to go to lunch, and then we're going to go out to a store, too. So I hope you prepared yourself for this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite prepared.
You know what? My car at least sounds cooler than all those cars. Bueller.
I'm sorry, what?
At least my car sounds better than all those cars.
Yeah. Those cars, because they actually make very little noise whatsoever.
Wait, what? The Porsches or mine?
The Porsches.
Mine doesn't make any real sound either. Man, this guy in a box truck is like tailgating the crap out of me. And I can't go anywhere because there's like massive amounts of traffic. So, somewhere and get drunk on live chat at a restaurant for lunch. You guys want us to go to like happy hour somewhere or something? Just make my car growl again. How is the gas mileage on my car? If I'm driving it normal, like sport mode, 25, 26. If I'm driving it in eco mode, I can get well over 30s. When we drove to Baltimore, we got 40 miles to the gallon. No, we make a joke. We make a joke out of me revving my engine because we can't actually rev the engine in a i8. It doesn't do it. It's kind of sad. The i8 doesn't really have any real engine noise. It's just pumped through the car through an amplifier. It's very, very low. That's the best you can get out of it. Still sounds good though. There's a giant pothole I always have to remember. Oh, they filled it. Look at that. God. All right, we're about to be at Dave's office a minute after I thought. A minute or two after I thought. A little bit of traffic. All right, sir. I'm about to be in your office. But again, we've got somebody doing 20 and a 40. I want him to turn around and look at me in his windshield and be like, whoa! And I just stopped. Just stopping in the middle of the road, you know. Nothing better to do. Doesn't even know I'm behind him. Has no idea I'm behind him. None. Oh, there goes some workers of Dave.
All right, I'm going to disconnect from this call and connect on the phone.
Okay, all right. Actually at his office, just in case you guys. There you go. There he is, right there. There's the Mercedes. Let's pull in right next to it here. I did not park in a handicap parking spot, in case anyone cared. Ugh. All right, we're going to pop out of here. We're going to jump into his office. And, yeah, there they are. There you go. So now he's going to have the chat. Oh, there he is. You have the chat? There he is. See, now he's on my phone. So now you guys know we're in the same spot at the same time. I don't really know.
Would
No.
it be easier if you weren't driving? You could actually do.
Do you want to drive?
No.
You want to drive my car?
I don't want to drive your car. I want to drive my car.
He'd rather drive his car. He doesn't want to drive my car. So no more I8. Bye I8. You sure you don't want to drive my car? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have the chat one. Oh my God, this is look. See that? Can't even climb his car. See, we should have gotten my car. Look. He has a car that he treats like you shouldn't be treating it.
That's not true. I work in my car.
He doesn't work ever, let alone in his car. Good Lord. All right, so now we're in the Mercedes. Here you go.
Let me help you out.
Oh.
Let me help you. Let me help you out. There we go. Oh man, look, you put your little dampener right there. There you go.
All right, sweet. All right, guys. So now you can see.
Now, look at that.
Let's pull the chat up so I can see what they're saying.
Now, all right, hang on. We're gonna
Look. See what I did?
oh man. Now we got something going. Oh, we can't see the chat. Let me fix it real quick. Okay.
All right. Cool.
Here, pull the chat up.
Wait, where's your YouTube at?
I gotta take this in the office.
Where's your YouTube? Okay, I'm pulling the chat up, guys. I'll be able to see it. 100%. Give me just a
I'm gonna
second.
take this inside.
Yes, sir. We might bring Lindy. If Lindy's going to have a few minutes, we'll bring Lindy onto the chat here in just a second. Maybe. I don't know. His phone is not loading. It's got really crappy service, so bear with it, guys. Yeah, sorry for the ding, 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 ding. He got out of the car. Trying to connect his phone. Bear with me just a second. There we go. We got it. All right, we got the live chat back up. Okay, I'm into the chat. Anytime between 1 and 3, Lindy can come on the chat. So we'll do it later, like around 2 or 3. Roller coaster time with Dave and Casey. God bless you. Yes, drive carefully. I'm not driving anymore, so I can watch your guys' chat. This is awesome. Can you guys still see me okay? Everything good? XR1 Supra 85B. Are you trying to grow your beard out? I know some good products for that. I believe that's my future brother-in-law, Katie's sister's husband, by marriage. So I'll make sure he puts his seatbelt on. Yeah. Kate is kind of liking me growing the beard out, I think. So yeah. Good to go. Everything's great. Awesome. When he drives, hopefully we don't shake all around like crazy. Can see and hear me fine. However, we're playing some.
I'm sorry. Let me turn that off because I don't want to get you in trouble.
Yeah, we're playing some trademarked music in the background. Katie is in the chat. She says, "Don't forget your charger." Dave has a charger in the car.
It's drive time with Dave. I'm Dave. I'll be your driver.
Yes, I got an Uber driver for the day.
Uber.
I got an Uber.
I'm fairly expensive to be Uber.
Plug your phone in. Okay. Well, my phone has a Mophie case on it, but I'll plug it in for now. We'll use the Mophie case if we need it somewhere else. Okay, there we go.
The lens helps, gives you the wide
Yeah,
angle.
so is it
can see
neck beard, bro? Does it still like your car better? Yeah, he doesn't want to drive.
I'm gonna put that. Never mind.
No, I can solve it.
No, what
We've
about?
already forget. Oh, he doesn't want to drive my car because he has trouble getting in and out of it. It's really a pain in the butt if you don't have like 8 feet legs, literally. I really like Dave. Dave's got the more luxurious, clear coasting car. I just have the make sure everybody sees you car. Nice and clean, yeah. Dave, be careful with Rockstar in the car. Yeah.
Yeah.
A giveaway for 20,000. Wow. What kind of watch is that, Casey? It's Burberry. It's one I picked up. I've had this thing for like a year now. I intended on selling it, but I ended up keeping it. It was like $1,000 watch retail. It was selling on eBay for like $700-800, and I bought it at a really good deal. I was gonna flip it, and then I was like, I like it, so I kept it. Casey, how much to shave that beard? Donations. Oh my God, you guys are insane. Oh, hang on. I can. Oh no, I can't log in. Can I? I can try it. Let me try to log into Streamlab.
It can't. It won't. It won't.
It's not gonna let me.
It will not. Yeah. Don't even worry about it. Because it's the whole phone is set up as my YouTube. It's just not going.
Who picks up the tab for lunch? You know, that's a really good question. But today is Dave's day. I actually figured that out. It's Dave's day.
Oh, okay. I'm just the driver. That's why it's called drive time.
Dave handles accounting differently than me. Again, it's two different perspectives. There's no right way or wrong way. Somebody asked about how we handle our cost of goods. I just like to do it my way because it's just easier on me. I'm one person. He has somebody that's dedicated to doing his job, so it's easier for his. Somebody got a Burberry tie at the bins yesterday. Hank says he was looking forward to seeing Dave get in and out of the I-8. We want to see Dave's warehouse and employees working. The driver always pays for lunch. Rock, paper, scissors for it. Where are you going for lunch? Lots of great questions, none of which we have the answers to.
I don't. But if we were in the I-8 right now, we wouldn't have the really cool rig. See, because my YouTube show is performed in my car. I have about a 30-minute drive, so this is how I perform my show. So I have a rig. I actually have microphones and cameras and everything inside my car with mounts to hold the phone. And so now Casey's like, this is awesome because he's not having to hold his phone. And then I've got one of those wide-angle lenses that I just clipped on his phone.
I can't actually show you because it's here. But yeah, anyways, we'll show you later. Ruth Chris first of all, Ruth Chris is super overpriced. It's not the best steakhouse. There's much better. And it's really far from where we are right now. We're not driving.
Listen, the best value for a steak is Burns. You get everything at Burns for $30. I know that's expensive, but
Dave,
when it's all boom.
Yeah, it's better. Dave's seatbelt is on. You can't see it, but it's on. Yeah, he's
it.
got it. He's got it.
I actually didn't forget.
146 items on eBay with no sales. That means something is overpriced. You don't have good pictures. You got to go back and edit stuff.
And also, when you have that many items and you don't have any sales, did you make emotional purchases? Are you buying what you like?
Yeah, that's a good
versus what other people would like. And it's difficult to pick out what you think someone else would like. What you have to do is you just want to buy stuff that you can get a deal on. Continue layering up your inventory.
Yeah.
Casey has thousands of items up on eBay. And I assure you, he likes very few of them. And that's why it works so well.
Paul DeLeo says Burns is a great value. Burns has $300 steaks.
What was that?
That was your wife calling.
I'm gonna have to take it.
Hold on. We'll get away from the chat.
Okay, we gotta drop the chat for a second.
Drop in the chat for a second. We'll drop me.
I am on the air.
Yeah, so Burns can have a cheap steak. You can get a $30, $40 steak at Burns.
Tell me what's going on.
Very, very easily. This morning when I was going live, I pinched my finger. It didn't feel so good.
Huh?
Kate, is Kate still in the chat? Can somebody? Kate, can you check the Streamlabs on my laptop and see the donations? I'm gonna let Dave talk on the phone. No, we're good. We're good.
No, but I'm listening. Okay. All right. Call me later.
No, so you can talk.
We won't wreck. Don't worry. The car will not allow it.
It's true. These cars are crazy. My car too. One time, this guy came out. I think I told you guys. He come out of a stop sign, and he did a roll, but he never actually stopped. He just kept going for it, and then he saw me and he punched it. And my car, before I could take my foot from the gas to the brake, was already slamming me. These cars are crazy technology.
I think Winghouse would be too loud. It's just my opinion.
Oh yeah,
I think we should go someplace cheap. I don't know if you guys know the difference between Winghouse and Hooters, but Winghouse comes second. It's identical to Hooters, same setup, same everything, and it's same.
Uber Dave, line 1 answering.
Exactly.
What kind of cars do your Uber drivers have? I've seen a guy in a Mustang actually. Did anyone get that Big Mac sauce this morning? Apparently, it's selling really expensive. It's a special, only 10,000 caps of it. Is the car on autopilot? No.
I can put it on autopilot.
No.
Actually, I'm going to put it on autopilot.
No, please don't.
Adjust the camera a little bit.
Eating their first egg roll?
I can get the frame a little bit easier. So that wide-angle lens is awesome.
Hank says the suspension on your car is definitely better than mine. That's probably true. Is Kate still in the Wing House? Has better wing sauce. I'll go with that. Kate, are you still in the chat? She typed something, but she's probably not in the chat. I was gonna have her. How long does it take to list 1,000 items? I mean, if you're listing 50 a day and you're selling a few per day, 50 a day would be 1,500 in a month, and you probably sell 500. So you could technically get 1,000 items up in 1 month. Call it 2 months to be safe if you're just getting started. But remember, you also have to source those items. So you have to add that into the fact. So all those things are something to take into account. What car is he driving? He's driving a Mercedes S550. Today, babe, I better go to lie. Get a Cuban. How long? Oh, they were saying Cuban food down at Ybor City.
Again, we don't. If we go someplace that's too loud,
Yeah, I know. Where are
we
we
don't have ambient volume suppression. Okay, so at that point, you were gonna be trying to yell, and it won't be good for anybody.
8 a.m. Eastern, yeah. 8 a.m. Eastern, I started. What is it, like 12:30?
It is 12:30.
12:30. So we're 4.5 hours in. It's not bad. I'll go with it. Before I know it, I'll be 10, 12 hours in. So it's good.
Because if we were going to go someplace that we wanted to deal with loud, we would just go to the Hard Rock.
Or
The reason
Top
I
Golf.
did not recommend, I don't know what's going to happen to the cell signal once you go into the casino. Because the restaurants are really, really good.
Oh, Savannah's on vacation, I saw. So no.
She's not a server anymore.
No.
Yeah. We have a dedicated server at Hard Rock. Well, I'm sorry. I have a dedicated server at Hard Rock.
Carol's watching live. Good to have you, Carol, from the UK. Wendy's got some nice specials.
Wendy's does. I like Wendy's very much.
Nice shade. Somebody just said something. Hold on. Sourcing and listing at the Goodwill. Yeah, we're gonna go sourcing in a while. 4.5 hours in. 8:30 is when I wings up. We could have went to crap. I had somewhere in mind. Creperia. Where are you headed? We're headed to lunch.
Busy. I'm running through. So there's restaurants that'll be very, very noisy, little teeny mom and pop places that I really enjoy having lunch, and we're gonna
Cracker Barrel's loud.
Cracker Barrel's bonkers. We can't hear each other.
Please ask Dave if I need better items. I have no sales. What should I be sourcing?
Well, we don't know what items you have.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with your items in your store.
How many? And another thing is, what is your feedback? How many sales have you had? Did you just get started? These are the things that we need to know. So if we had a little more information, it's easier to provide some guidance.
Yeah, exactly.
First thing is head to every pawn shop near you and purchase as many video games you can afford, and get your sales going. That's the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, make sure the restaurant doesn't have background music. Yeah, if it gets trademarked, they'll take the video down. And
we don't.
You guys won't be able to watch me anymore. How did I decide to start a YouTube channel? And what about a good restaurant with an outdoor patio? Outdoor, the wind, and then it's starting to rain.
Ceiling fans and.
How far from Daytona Beach are we? 3.5 hours. I just did that trip 2 months ago. Indoor, outdoor flea markets in our area. They're not very good, but the Oldsmar flea market is okay. The wagon wheel is okay. What was it? How did I decide I wanted to start a YouTube channel? Back in the day, I used to watch YouTube channels. I never really thought of myself as ever putting one up. It's kind of odd that I actually did it, but can someone make good sales with 120 feedback? Yeah, that's plenty. Anything over like 20, 30 feedback. Most of the people that we talk to that have problems with feedback is because they have 0 or they have 1. Nobody's going to buy from you when you have 0 or 1. You got a better chance to go buy small little dollar items. Eat in the car. Why would we do that? That's crazy. I can't think of anywhere else.
Sonic. We'd have to go to Sonic to eat in the car.
Yeah. Listen, the problem with Sonic is I parked at Sonic one time, and then I thought I was going to be cool and get out of my car, and then I realized I couldn't actually get out of my car parked at Sonic because the door doesn't open. So I had to back up to one of the non-car hop spots to get out of my car at Sonic. Not good. Question I'm trying to list. What's considered decent sales drive-through? My golden retriever just got stomped. Alley. Wow, that's terrible. Got stomped by a moose? He seems okay.
Moose on the loose.
You could be in the next Sonic commercial with those glasses. Maggiano's, I do not like Maggiano's. It's kind of a far drive from where we are, but I'm not a big fan of it. Your drink, you're a little far for that. Her daughter moved here Christmas Day, and I miss her horribly. Moved to Tampa. Mark 7. Should you buy from Bulk? BULQ, I think he's talking about. Be prepared if you buy from them. I mean, you gotta have time to test everything, sort through it, go through it. Weren't you supposed to take 50? We could sit outside in that shed at
Yeah, but it's crazy.
what is that place?
Mercados.
Mercados, yeah. La Teresita?
Love La Teresita.
Yeah, it's been a long time since
Love it. Love it. We're actually, now I'm kind of scared. Now everybody knows where we're at.
Yeah.
How many people are going to come join us for lunch?
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking about going to La Ideal,
La Ideal, yeah.
right up the street from Teresita.
Hint, Megan Carl says she buys from people with 0 and 1 feedback because people list their items cheap that way to make sales because they're really careful not to ruin their account.
That is correct.
Go for sushi somewhere. I don't think Dave's a big...
I am a sushi guy.
La Teresita is her favorite. Miss Jenny, 813. She's in Tampa. I knew that.
Okay.
Great charity, by the way. Thank you, AK Alley. Is there a benefit to having a business eBay account subscribed to a store? Yeah, absolutely. Of course. Do you get penalized for not paying taxes quarterly? No, I pay my federal taxes once a year. My sales taxes I pay quarterly. Meet up at La Teresita. Yeah.
Nicodeo.
Lindy Glenn, yeah. Lindy Glenn puts a splash of vanilla coffee creamer in Diet Coke. That's disgusting.
Makes it vanilla Diet Coke.
Ugh.
Yum.
Except vanilla coffee.
I think you'd probably be better off using like a vanilla flavoring to flavor your Diet Coke.
Yeah, probably. Big question, what is Mike eating for lunch? He just woke up at 12:40. Georgia, if the video freezes, you can just refresh it. It usually comes right up. Come eat in Michigan. They have great places to eat, I guess. What is the benefit of a business account on eBay? So you can, obviously you want to keep it separate. It's your business. Also, when you open a store, you get all the benefits of the store. You get X amount of free listings, depending on what store you open. You get coupons every quarter for free supplies. You can, it's cheaper on the fees. Yes, your fees are cheaper. A lot of stuff.
Start looking from the tax benefit. Taxes are actually less for a business versus if you're trying to be self-employed. So there are benefits to it where it'll save you a few % on your taxes across the board because you can offset more as a business than you can as a self-employed individual.
Yeah, Jay Sabbath, just 80s Toy Hunter, just said there is penalties for not paying quarterly taxes. It depends on how your business is set up. That's absolutely correct. So I said there isn't, but there can be if your business is set up differently. My business is set up in such that I'm just taxed one-time federal taxes, but my quarterly tax or my sales tax are quarterly. I have to pay them every 3 weeks or every 3 months. Was a car hop years ago, and half diet, half regular Coke was ridiculously popular. That's because they wanted the sugar for the half of the thing. Oh, we got a troll. You get trolled. What price do you pay for video games to flip? It depends on the game. I pay anywhere from $25 to $20 a game. It just depends.
If we started singing right now, it'd be like, was it James Corbin's?
James Corbin.
What's that?
Oh, carpool karaoke.
Carpool karaoke. I'm not a good singer.
Did Dave's wife ever answer her phone? I feel like that.
She did, and she
had to wait for her boyfriend to leave.
Yeah, no. Yeah, listen, that'd be easier to deal with than what's actually going on.
If you're a relatively new seller, do your limits increase by getting a store? No. Only by calling eBay do your limits increase. Your store just gives you free listings. Go to a vegan restaurant. We don't really have any vegan restaurants. We're not vegan.
Maybe one.
Maybe one, yeah. We're not a vegan community.
I'll go if that's what if you really want us to go there. I'll do it. I'll give it a shot.
Blue Gorilla Flipper. We do not have a $5 fill a bag day at Goodwill. I wish.
We do that at yard sales.
Yeah.
We do $5 fill a bag.
John Stewart in the UK. How you doing? Lauren Thrist, my sales tax is figured out through eBay. You can export it right to an Excel, and then I sort it by the state. And all the Florida ones, I just do a sum of, and then highlight all the Florida sales, and it pops right up. Same thing with Amazon. Flippers and cars getting coffee.
That's right.
Yeah, Psycho Fury, we posted of the 100 video games I bought, Kate posted 50 of them the first day. She's working on the rest today, so they'll all be up by the end of the day. Always do buy it now. Yes, do Carpo karaoke. My prices on video games are based on the current selling comparables and the solds. Always look it up. Let the chat vote on your restaurant. Vegan. Ask Dave how he has such a pimpan so mighty. Do some hard sales going on right now. Casey eat vegan food. I think Megan Reed logged in to somebody else's account because she's vegan. Balmy 36 degrees in Wisconsin.
I think I should get my wife into the chat.
You only pay taxes if you sell over 20,000. No, you get a 1099 if you're over 20,000. You still owe taxes even if you sell $5. Sweet tomatoes, that's the other direction, and that's really loud too. Go eat steak somewhere, big steaks, pizza. I skipped over Houston Bronner's question. I didn't see it, but it goes really fast. What was the question? Hang on, I missed it. I'll scroll. I think some people say that I missed their question, and then I didn't actually miss the question. They just want to see me scroll up. Oh, there it is. Casey, do you ever do auctions for any items? Hardly ever. Yes, Jay Sappa, 80s Toy Hunter's right. You pay taxes on any amount. They don't send you a 1099, but that doesn't mean you get out of taxes. Do you think you should sell the Big Mac sauce if you got it right now? No, you eat it. It's Thousand Island. Come on, guys.
Mayonnaise.
Casey, find a taco truck? No, we do not. We have taco buses here, and they're not good. Man, when you're done eating at the taco bus, there'll be no more 24-hour streams.
There'll be no more. There's no more listing unless you can do it from laying, vertically in your bed, or horizontally. You're laying back
or
in your bed,
sitting on in a bathroom.
Yeah, you're kind of propped up at an angle because you can't function.
Izzy Cassidy, the Ghostbusters have 17 watchers and they have not sold. I haven't reduced the price. I'm like, I want to just reduce them $1 and sell them. We sold the Moana guy pretty quick though. He sold the next day. Average price sold, I'll go right in the middle. What's a decent click-through rate? For eBay sales, I'm not sure. Was it like 2%? 2% per day is good. Your items, yes. My Amazon is set up for sales tax. My eBay is not, which I probably should change. Casey, grow your beard out. Wear a vintage trucker hat for a month. The Southern girls will love it, and you'll get more female viewers. My female viewers are low. Saving all profits from eBay to buy a house, that is an ambitious goal. If you can do it, do it.
I think if you're making any profit that you could save, you should divert some of those into hiring an employee and buying more inventory.
And growing, yeah.
Because then at that point, you'll exponentially grow. I'm all about growth. That's my whole everything.
Dave, turn off traction control. S550 does a wicked burnout. We need some entertainment.
They definitely will. It will do that.
Total sales for the bin off? I don't know. I've sold 4 or 5 items, so probably around like $50, $60. I'll need a dually to complete the look. Taco Bus has a 2.5-pound burrito. I get it all the time.
Oh my God!
What is wrong with you?
Are you splitting with like 4 other people? 2.5-pound taco thing. 4 people should be eating that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy. That's I think 5, 6, 8 people.
Yeah, but you know what? What's that thing? I just ate it the other day. It was crazy. It was like 40 ounces, and I was doing the math. I'm like, whoa, that's 2.5 pounds. What did we have? We ate something the other day where I was like stuffed. When we went to Texas Day Brazil, and they brought out all that meat, and I just kept eating pieces of it. The guy's like, oh, that's a 4-ounce piece. And I was just eating and eating. I'm like, yeah, I just ate like 40 ounces of meat. Who can eat the most?
That is not true at all. That's not true.
I didn't hire an employee, but I hired a cleaning lady. My time is better spent working.
That is very true. That is very true.
Gonna have lunch with the wife. All right, see ya. We're not having lunch with the wife.
Yeah. We should.
We should. I need Kate to go on. Accept best offers. And Casey, thanks for the offer. The info on Coogee sweaters. Bought 2 for $3. Sold them for $175.
Clutch.
Yeah, those things are crazy. The ones that Biggie Smalls wore.
Yeah.
With all the crazy colors, you can get like $75, $100 a piece on them.
That's awesome.
At least. Some of them sell for like $150. It's crazy. This guy's turning, by the way. Just checking.
We're getting rear-ended.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not you.
I can't. I'm not worried about we're not going to hit anybody, but the
Somebody
people
else might
behind
hit
us,
it. Yeah.
that's the problem.
Listen, if we get golden pond, look at that. I think that's a jewelry only though. I think they're all jewelry. Yeah, some of the pawn shop guys are jewelry only, so just keep that in mind when you go in. I think he's closed down only. We're in a part of town that I don't come to very often. There's not a lot of stuff going on in this area. We're coming here to eat, I guess. Like Liberty Jewelry is a jewelry and pawn shop. They pawn jewelry, but they don't do anything else.
I think eating and streaming is going to be more difficult.
I sold a Coogee with a huge hole in the back. Still got $40 for it. Sing Casey, I don't sing. We're headed to lunch. Ship that burrito to me. Priority mail, please. The 2.5-pound burrito. Listen, by the time it gets to you, the stuff that's going to be growing on it may make it like 3 pounds. Lunch. Where are you? Val, we are at the corner of Armenia and what is this road? Is this? Are we on? What are we on? 50, 40s? We're down by St. Joseph.
Oh,
right?
Martin Luther King.
Oh, we're at
Armenia.
MLK in Armenia by St. Joseph Hospital.
This is why I'm so successful. I know where I'm at all times.
I have no idea where I'm at all times.
I have zero.
And I get lucky.
Zero clue.
I got photos of $200 worth of since watching this. Should have another $100 or so before work. Then listing while at work. It's a lot of work. KCJ, the multiple quantity listings style would probably be most efficient. Yeah. CJ's here. Hey, everyone. Hey, Adam. Turtle Trader. Car abuse. How many miles have we gone? Not many. I don't know. 6 or 7, 8 maybe. We drove the long way. There was a quicker way to get here. West Tampa. Yeah, we're in West Tampa.
The West Tampa Sandwich Shop. Oh. That's the spot. If you guys have never been there, be prepared though. West Tampa.
No, not at all. That's hungry. This is not called anything ridiculous.
The one just said that I'm the one that eats a lot. Suddenly, it's a question. Oh, messages are popping up on your screen.
Oh yeah, I saw.
And I'm the one that eats a lot. So I'm gonna have like a Cuban, have like a flan, drink a big cafe con leche.
Oh wait, video's going out. Please don't get us.
I'm trying not to.
Wait, is my service providers really losing service?
Let's check the bars. Oh yeah. Too many power lines are blocking the signals.
There, hang on. Yeah, the video's going. Just give us just a second, guys. You drive. I'll watch this.
Yeah, just check the bars and make sure. If we get a couple more bars here, we'll be okay.
We're still at the same.
Yeah, we gotta get out.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. I knew that was gonna happen.
I didn't even think about that.
Is it?
All right, West Tampa's bad.
Yeah, we're on Havana, Tampa Bay.
Bad. So we got to
Hold on.
So we can't have lunch
Well,
here.
Well, how far from La Deal are we?
It's right there.
Oh shoot.
Oh, we got 2 bars now.
Okay.
I'll drive by. I was just trying to get us out of the area here.
Yeah. No. Go ahead. Go. Drive by La Deal. Oh yeah, we're right there. I know where we are now. Okay.
Let's see how many bars we got. If we get back to 3 bars, we might be.
We're
all
at
right.
2 bars. Yeah, we jumped up. We'll see if it gets better as we head more down this direction.
Yeah. I don't think 3 bars is good. Are we still breaking up? What does the chat say?
Are we still better, little better quality?
Okay, then we can't. We're not. Nope.
No,
Done.
we're losing
All right,
it. We're losing it.
Traction control off.
Total
Yeah.
breakdown. Go to the railroad and get some things. Yeah, they said that we need to stop going to small places and go to somewhere.
Clearly, we need to head to the mall where people are playing Pokemon on the cell towers.
Oh my god. Now we're all the way in West Tampa, which is crazy. Just put it in reverse. The video's lagging, but your sound is catching up. Okay, so we're getting better. No, we have not sourced already. I have Verizon, which is the best around here. Sprint sucks. T-Mobile sucks. We just picked up 3 bars by coming down here. So it's that little glitchy area. I mean, it's kind of like
right where I was headed from.
Right where we were headed for lunch. That sucks. Now where are you gonna go?
I don't know.
Okay, tell me if the video gets better, guys. Getting better. Yeah, it's getting better as we're heading out. There we go. Not yet. Video's good now.
Good.
Oh, we're behind the stadium, right?
We are.
Okay.
We are. I'm actually going to get back on interstate.
You could go right and get on Del Mabry, and then go left and go to. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff there.
I know, but how loud is it going to be?
I don't know. Much better, yeah. West Tampa Sandwich Shop.
West Tampa Sandwich Shop is the bottom. That if we went there, it'd be over with. You guys wouldn't be able to hear us. Everybody's gonna be like, why are you guys on video? What are you doing? Why do you have that camera out?
Ruggers Customs is here. Brittany Tolberg sent a package inside of her state, and it went to Hawaii. How did it end up in Hawaii? How does any package end up in Hawaii?
I'm promoting Coke Zero today.
Coke Zero. 5 stars. Videos is great. Now eat there. Wherever we are, they said eat there.
Yeah, well, there's some grass we could graze out here in one of these empty lots.
We are currently behind Raymond James Stadium, the home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You probably can't see it, but
yeah. I wouldn't move that around too much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You want to start showing people stuff?
her package needed a vacation. That's not funny.
That's
not funny.
pretty good. I was thinking about putting myself in a box and shipping myself someplace.
I ship myself to Hawaii. Let's do it. Let's go.
It'd be cheaper. It'd be cheaper than flying. That would be a great video. How people want to stay overnight in a store for 24 hours or whatever.
Stay overnight in a box.
I'm gonna video myself. I'm in a box, guys.
Yeah, well, some guy said he did that. That Adam Sala guy said he did that on an airplane,
mm-hmm.
and they caught video of him in the security video of him not actually mailing himself because, well, he would have been dead.
Yeah.
And he's the guy that the very next day got kicked off the plane for talking Arabic on a plane, and they think it was all for views. So.
And I think it worked.
It did work. Just saw the stadium behind me when you turned.
Yeah, we're not providing inaccurate information.
No.
We're providing accurate information. That's right.
We have 245 people in the chat right now. So thank you, guys.
I hope I just got 245 new subscribers.
Hey, Ruggers.
That's what I'm talking about.
Says they can't look away. Some guy did it at Costco, stayed the night. Yeah, I saw the Costco one. All I can think is Garfield shipping Nermal to Abu Dhabi. Do you sell any buy it now literally a minute after posting? Yes, that means I posted it too cheap. Christy Micus is here. How you doing? I'll type that in the chat. It's what's his YouTube name?
Quiz a Millionaire. Quiz a Millionaire. I'm actually thinking about changing the name to Drive Time with Dave.
You gotta pick something. Watching y'all while I'm at the gym. Joel is at the gym. Wait, where did you turn? Del Mabry?
Del Mabry.
East or what? Oh, you turned north.
Yeah, I'm going up here to get back on the interstate.
Oh. Okay.
Because we still, whatever restaurant we go to, either we're going to eat outside,
okay,
or we have to go to a quiet restaurant. And we have to be careful. Some of these restaurants we're going and we're videoing, they're going to lose their minds.
Oh, they're going to shut up and let us.
Oh, because they know who you are? Sorry, guys. I forgot who I'm with. I forgot. How about that Sunny's that closed down? Look at that.
I know. Drive Time with Dave sounds okay. There's homeless people outside of the Sunny's. Yeah, hanging out. That's crazy. There's a Sonic, and there's a few restaurants on either side of the sun.
I don't know. We got to be careful here which direction the video camera turns, because there's a lot of stuff we don't need to show on video along here.
Yeah, we're on Del Mabry.
Yeah.
Some not good places around here.
Not pawn shop. Look at that whole empty building. This strip is
Just
dying. It's dying.
Hooters is loud. We thought of that. It's loud. Rockstarflipper t-shirts are going to be available in the next week. I told you guys this past week, and I think I've got it. And Dave,
how much are they gonna be?
Florida? They're gonna be $19.99.
Really?
Yeah.
So for me, they're gonna be like $21.95.
They're gonna be $21.99.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I get the special
They're sweet
inflated
tomatoes.
discount rate.
You don't actually like sweet tomatoes.
I did. Why are you trying to eat a sweet tomato?
Somebody said it.
It's very packed. We are right at lunchtime, so this is difficult.
What music does Dave jam to? We can't turn it on because they'll turn me off. They'll shut me down.
I actually keep the 50s channel on my Sirius satellite.
50s. The 50s on 5.
Because it's the only music I can listen to and actually carry on a conversation with when I'm on the phone.
Am I sourcing the t-shirts from Dave, who's wholesaling them?
Yeah.
Dave, please mention me in a video. Tanzila Zara. There you go. You got to mention. If I sign them, they'll be worth way more. Can I put them on eBay as Rockstarflipper signed autographed t-shirts?
Sure. I don't see why not. I think they'd be worth at least 50 cents more. Well, actually, I think your signature is going to devalue.
Whatever. Should we gather a search party for Dave's wife? No, he talked to her. JT2, it's coming, bud. We're going to
I need to get her on a computer at home and bring her live in case we drop.
Oh, my God. We're not dropping anywhere.
Okay.
No, we're plugged in. Is my phone still charging? Yes.
Yeah.
It's my battery. Oh, no, my
61%.
but it's not
It doesn't
charging.
say it's not charging now. Why is it not charging? Oh, turn that over. Look at that. Not charging. Interesting.
Probably because it's in the case.
It won't plug all the way in.
It should. Bonafide player.
Let's see if mine starts charging.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm charging now, and you're not.
That's all right. I got my Mofi. I'll check it when we go in the restaurant. We're still at 60%. I'm not concerned until we get to 20. Wait, you're getting on the highway to go where?
Not Tampa. Not where we are. I'm gonna move up some.
What?
Yeah. Head back up towards.
Wait, where does Savannah work?
Brandon. She's
Personal trainer.
She's a dealer. She's not in the restaurant anymore, and we won't have cell signal in there. We lose cell signal.
Oh, so dealer?
Yeah.
We
better off to go like.
Flint is checking in from Juneau, Alaska.
Wow.
What time is it there? 4 hours back?
Yes.
Is it
Yep.
9 o'clock? 10, 11, 12, 1? Yeah.
No. 9 a.m.
How many pair of glasses does he own? Probably more than me. So that was a fail for lunch. We're going to go somewhere closer back to the office.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure we stay someplace near a cell tower, and that's why I know the mall is good because we have.
Yeah, we got 4 bars where we are right now.
So going down the highway. Because if we lose you guys, well, that's not gonna be any fun.
Listening to us in the shower, Georgia Parker.
I won't be singing because then I'll be singing in the shower, right?
80s Toy Hunter listed her Princess Leia stuff. Of course, it sold right away.
Yes.
Ruggers is laughing at Georgia. She's in the shower singing and listening to us, I think. He has dropped in occasionally, yes. Do I sell sports jackets and suits? I have some listed right now, and they're not selling. It's really driving me nuts. I can't give them away. Crash before I-4, left lane block. What?
My gosh.
What?
Left lane. We're in the right lane.
We're in the right lane. You're fine.
Well, get out here. You're not.
Is everybody still listening? Did anybody have lunch yet? It's already 1 o'clock. I'm sure some of you had lunch. You guys probably had a better lunch than we're having right now. I am starving. I need some food. It'll give me some energy.
I'm starting to think Subway at this point.
Subway?
Subway.
That's so boring. Wait, where are you going to get off? On MLK?
I'm not sure yet. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm still trying to decide. But Subway will be nice and quiet. It won't be packed.
Maybe. Tablets are good sellers. What about just had breakfast? Yeah, because it's early there. Hardest thing to sell is the item you don't list. That's a great point. I have a really hard time selling a lot of things. Haven't listed in 6 days. That's a bad thing. We would be out of business. Hey, the lottery's up to $188 million. Grilled cheese sandwiches, somebody. Eating as you watch. Chipotle, I'm not a big Chipotle fan, I gotta be honest. Baked ham, that's probably. $188 million. Go to your mom's and have her make you lunch. She used to make egg sandwiches all the time.
She did. She would make egg salad sandwiches and bring them to work for us.
Yeah, eggs. Panera. A local place that they don't have anywhere else. Any Potbellies in Tampa? No, I don't think so. $188 million lottery. Well, I can tell you guys, if I ever won $188 million, I'd make you guys a 24-hour stream all day long because I'd never have to worry about working. Ever. I'd just stay on YouTube round the clock. It'd be awesome.
And you got better equipment.
Yeah. Oh, crash into the wall. Oh, ouch. Yep, we just saw the crash. It's in 4 months because of a surgery. Ouch. That'll put a cramp in your business with a quickness. Eating at El Chico's? Anyone do kids clothing? No, I do it in bundles. Shoes, I've sold a few. Eat as many subs as you can. Well, that would be one. Oh, we were just kidding. Dave doesn't sell wholesale clothing. Jackson's on Harbor Island. No, that's loud and expensive and place.
Unless it's Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, Portillo's around here is crazy busy.
Yeah, you can't.
Florida lottery ticket. Brittany says the USPS said they're really sorry her package ended up in Hawaii. It will still arrive within the first 5 days. Hasn't it already been 5 days? Jesus. Doesn't it take like a month to get to Hawaii?
I don't even know.
I'm a new seller, so I worry about feedback when it's not my fault. Yeah, absolutely. And there's nothing you can do when the seller leaves or the buyer leaves and you tell them that it was USPS's fault. They don't care. They don't care.
No, by no means.
The plan for the next 4 hours is to eat. Somebody said just go to McDonald's. No, we're good. Portillo's by University Mall? No, thank you. We'll go to Portillo's in Brandon, not University. Although, I'm not going to crack on it. When I go to the pawn shops up there, I eat at the China, what's that? Panda Express in front of University Mall all the time.
That'd be all right. Is that place normally busy?
Kind of, yeah. Okay. He was pulled over when we came past. Houston, they do not. Salvation Army here does 50% every Wednesday. Go to Bahama Breeze at the mall or Grill Smith at Westfield. Woo! Queen of everything needs to get back to work. Go ahead, yeah. If you got work to do, go ahead. They may end up at McDonald's after all these suggestions.
It's a possibility.
I need to go back to bed. Ruggers Customs. Not me, man. I'm good. I'll tell you guys that later. I'm telling you, these hours are just gonna tick by, and it's gonna be just awesome. Pretty soon we'll be talking about being halfway there.
It's hard to stay awake in this car, I can tell you.
Yeah. Christy, we'll see you soon. Go drop your packages off. Wait, what? They can hear me through this. Okay.
Right, they're hearing you there.
Okay, great.
They can't hear you through that.
No, they hear me through this.
Right.
Okay.
You just had to have a private moment with me. I just want everybody to know, and I'm quite amused by the whole thing. He's like, he said, listen, guys, this is what he said. He goes, I hate to say it, but they're right, and we're going to end up at McDonald's if you don't pick someplace. And I'm like, why don't you just tell them they're going to be right? He goes, because they're going to be right. We're going to end up at McDonald's.
Alex, our packages get picked up. Kmart's are closing. Got 10 bras for $1 a piece. Ties sell so slow because not a lot of people wear ties. It's not a must-have. It's just a kind of a splurgy type purchase. This chat is only about where we're eating.
This is the lunchtime chat right here.
I lip read you, drummer said. I can read lips. Ever consider scaling up to flip houses? He's done it. You can get some free Wi-Fi at McDonald's. Don't knock it.
That is true. We're thinking about where we can get some Wi-Fi right now.
We're giving wherever we go, it should be free.
I know, right?
Tell them that we put their restaurant in front of thousands of people. Quiznos or Schlotzsky's? Quiznos closed down. I don't know what Schlotzsky's is, but I don't know that I want to eat there.
It's pretty good.
Oh, we could have ate at
It's too loud. I can already tell you what you're about to
No,
say. You're about to say Jason's Deli, aren't you?
No. We could have ate at
Oh
There's
yeah,
no one there.
We can sit outside. That's right. That is not good for us. It's not healthy. I'm gonna go over here and go down.
Derek, you should probably be paying a lot less, like $2 to $2.50 for him. The Journey to White Castle, the movie. Wow, you guys are still here. Yeah, it's 24 hours.
Like they're surprised. It was a trick. It really wasn't going 24 hours.
Why don't we grab some?
I meant to type 2.4 hours.
So here's a quick question for Dave, and I can't wait to hear his answer. Why don't you guys just grab food and take it back to his office? Well, that's the loudest place that we could go, because as soon as we walk in,
we can, and then we're gonna, it's then
eat at the food court. Are you insane?
We're trying.
Yeah, after lunch.
I really want to go to Subway. I really am quite a Subway fan.
I'm a Subway fan too. But
I gotta be honest. I've actually been looking at what it would take to get a franchise, a Subway franchise.
A lot of work. Yeah, Winghouse is kind of busy.
Yeah, it's completely packed and busy.
Yeah.
Loud. I mean, even trying to sit outside, I don't think sitting outside would work very well.
All right, what's the closest Subway?
There's Five Guys. We can sit outside.
No.
I'd really try to go to a healthier option.
Second, the Mexican food. The Mexican food is off limits. It's just not gonna go over well. Jersey Mike's is good.
Jersey Mike's is good. So I went on a sandwich binge for about the last 6 weeks.
Where's the closest Subway?
Don't know. Maybe up here. So basically, on my little sandwich thing, me and my wife decided we were going to go every Saturday afternoon to a different sandwich shop. So we went to Jimmy John's, and they were okay.
Hang on. Yeah, Jimmy John's. Somebody just said that. You two noobs, just buy UPCs. It's faster. Public subs. Yeah, we used to get public subs a lot.
Yeah.
50 cents a piece. Yes, that's correct. So a lot of great questions. Where are we going to Subway?
I don't know. I'm going to go up here, and I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere on Highway 60. And if not, we'll find something else.
60 where? I'm trying to
I don't know. You have control of all the devices.
Corner
know.
Bakery is
the Corner Bakery. There's a Corner Bakery. Oh, we could. The problem with the walk and cheese is too noisy.
Yeah.
Like when they're cooking.
No.
Most will be back. Hopefully we'll get someplace by 1:30 our time, guys.
Firehouse subs is on 60. Yeah.
Right. We have to wait till about 1:30. So if we go to Firehouse, which I would like to go to Firehouse.
Yeah, let's go to Firehouse.
As long as we get there and it's not busy, because if it's busy, it's gonna be. We're gonna be like trying to whisper in the phone like this.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awkward.
It'll be loud. It'll be loud inside Firehouse. They're kind of small. We have great restaurants in Charleston. Yeah, I bet you do.
We have lots of great restaurants, whether they're here or there. The reality, though, is if we go someplace and it's loud, the ambient noise is going to drown us out.
Yeah, you guys are going to complain about the noise.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to hear us. We're actually passing Tesla's warehouse facility in Tampa right now.
1954 East Highway 60 is a Subway.
Somebody look that up.
Reseller Dave.
1954.
Panera's there. Yeah, I know. Firehouse is good. Let's do Firehouse. It's not that far either. Most of the Quiznos have closed, indeed.
Yeah. They were too overpriced. They decided to not be competitive. They felt like their brand was going to be worth a little bit more, and it didn't work out. And being that every sub had to run through their toaster, it made production slower than if you went to any other sub shop. And they ran their own selves out of business.
Yeah. Izzy says, every time I go in Firehouse, it's like the show Cheers. Every employee says hi. Do they know your name too?
They don't, and that's what's going to happen as soon as we walk in. Everyone's going to welcome to Firehouse.
Y'all are giving Mid a bad name. Just pick a place. We're going to Firehouse. We've settled. We're going to Firehouse. We're about to turn on the road that it's on, so we're good. Heather loves sunglasses. He's eating 100 grapes. 100 grapes for lunch. Jesus.
Tell him a story. Let me call my wife real quick.
Oh, tell him a story.
Yeah, tell him a story.
He's got to call his wife.
Yep. I have to take my glass off to tell a story here. So there's no lip reading going on here.
The story is we're hungry and we're going to lunch, and I can't read the chat, guys. So sorry. I was trying to see if my Mophie was on.
This thing's gotten really hot. Wow. Hi.
There we go.
You want to go? Are you busy? You feel like jumping in the chat on the live thing?
Oh, we're gonna have her jump on the chat.
Woo. Yeah, you can just turn around and get on my computer. I didn't know if you were busy. If you wanted to go in and get on the couch, you could get on the camera, and you could start talking to everybody and say hi. And no, just turn around and get on my computer and go to his channel and bring up the chat if you like, and then you can participate if you feel like it.
Dave's wife.
Like anything else. Yeah, everybody's excited that you're gonna join the chat. I was hoping to get you on camera from the house, and then you could say, "Oh my gosh, stop it!"
Coke Zero.
I carry a 12-pack of Coke Zeros
in the back seat.
Casey's showing them all my.
And I picked it up, and they rolled down the thing.
So.
Good Lord.
All right, I just want.
Good Lord, we won't be opening those for a while. All right, turn in. We'll be at Firehouse here shortly.
Get back in the chat thing now. Hater blockers are back on. These are actually my hater blockers because you didn't actually think somebody would wear sunglasses that look like these do.
It's the hater.
I think you turn it so far away. Like, stop it! I don't want to be able to see me.
Coke Zero. That product placement. Take a nap. No naps.
I wish it was product placement. Listen, if somebody knows somebody at Coke and they can get them to give me a call, that'd be great.
Drink more water today. Supposed to get water at Firehouse. Somebody said, and we say that women take a long time to pick. No way.
Remember,
sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Yeah, well, we're trying to go where you guys can continuously hear us talk about each other's name, because if we don't, it's not going to be any fun.
Houston says that the Val Pack has 50% off every Monday at Salvation Army in Orlando. I'll have to look at that. Maybe that one in Tampa. Daniel, after lunch, buddy. Promoting is right. You guys are cooling your car while I'm heating mine. Upstate New York.
They're freezing. Yeah.
I was like, dude, what? We could go to Top Golf.
No, yeah, that'd be great.
Water wakes you up. Nothing wakes me up. I'm awake. Sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I'm hungry. I'm hurting right now. I'm starving.
So there's I won't mention that place, but there's Burger King. Not enough for Burger King yet. No. You know I say my business.
First choice barbecue.
Yeah.
They've got this spicy mac there. No joke. It's so good.
Yeah. My motto is have it, for my customers is have it your way.
Oh, business call.
Hey, how's it going? We are live on the Rockstarflippers channel. So if you go to his YouTube right now, you will see us. We are live and answering questions. We're performing Drive Time with Dave right now because we're in my car, but it's on his channel.
He's Ubering me around.
All his subscribers are like, you keep plugging your channel, Dave. I'm like, well, I am here. I am here. So yeah, go in there and check it out.
Oh God.
I mean, bye.
Doug Nave.
Oh, names.
Anyways.
What?
That was a Honda Civic. Y'all are loopy and just started the day.
No, that's actually how I am all the time.
Hold on. What time did we leave?
It's only been
I got to your office
45 minutes, 12:30. 45 minutes. We've been driving aimlessly around trying to pick some place that wouldn't be noisy. I really want to disturb other people trying to talk over the ambient noise in a restaurant, because that won't be good. And then, the video is going to be us getting thrown out of someplace, and I don't think that's very interesting.
Red Robin, they're kind of loud. I like them, but they're loud.
Oh yeah, love those, man.
How about the honey pot in Tampa? No.
Honey.
That is a nightclub. That is not a
Really?
restaurant.
I have no idea.
The Honey Pot's a nightclub. I've been in the Honey Pot several times, way back when it first opened. A certain person that you used to be in a business with something else did own that for a while.
Yes, that's correct.
I'm pretty sure. So
I've been in business with a lot of people. I've done a lot of things, and I haven't even gotten all those videos yet. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag. But I've done everything from I've owned bars and nightclubs, all types of different wholesale distribution businesses.
Five Guys is good, but we already passed that.
I love Bob Evans.
Bob Evans.
You know, it's Bob Evans has unlimited hot chocolate refills.
Oh, they do. Heather, do we know where we are in donations? Yeah, let me check. I'm gonna pull out of the chat for a minute. Let me call.
She can walk over there and look.
She can walk over.
Because she'll be right there on that camera.
Yeah. Kate
Whoa,
will pop up
whoa.
on the camera.
Question is whether or not she's gonna answer when you call from my phone. And what happens when Caitlin sees me call? She's like, "Oh no."
Hey,
she didn't answer.
look at that. Hey, can you go over to the computer and jump on the chat real quick? And we want to get an update on donations. I'm going to tell you who the last donator was. So I'm going to hang up with you and you'll be in the chat, okay?
And on the camera.
Okay, we're going to get an update on the M tacos and Carcetta. Okay. Thank you very much. High five in there.
Give myself some kudos. So last night at 9 o'clock, Casey called me. He was frantic. He's like, I don't. I'm like, how many times are you gonna say I don't know? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, slow down. What's wrong? Just tell me the problem. And he's like, I don't know how am I gonna do this tomorrow? And I'm like, just come get me. And he's like, I am not coming to get you. Okay, fine. And then what happened? An hour ago, hey Dave, come get you.
Well, I had it working.
Yeah, he had it. No, he had it all worked out.
Casey, go home and order Chinese or pizza. Sweet tomatoes, crispers, Panera.
Now we realize you could have just had delivery.
Kay Ackley, 18. Oh, that's Chrissy. Hi, Chrissy. Losing service. I'm losing service.
Whoa.
No, I got 3 bars. Refresh.
Whoa.
Okay, so Kate, there's a new an internet tab on my computer. Kate's in the chat right now.
Whoa, there's Kate. Hey.
You're muted, by the way.
You're muted. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, Kate.
You gotta unmute.
Under Google Hangouts, click the microphone button. It'll unmute you.
Did you turn the sound off? Oh, she doesn't have the earphones on. She can't hear either.
Oh, put the earphones in. Put the earphones in, Kate.
I'm gonna rack her. They're trying to.
Quiz a Millionaire says, I will meet you at Village Inn. That's you.
Who's that? Why do you know that I like to eat at Village Inn?
That's your wife.
Oh, that is true. We were going to, hey, hi, honey.
Can you hear me?
You know what? We could drive down and go to Village Inn. Do you want to meet us at Village Inn?
Okay.
We'll drive down there.
I know how long it takes them. It's every conversation with these two. All right, Village Inn it is. Make the turn. Okay, Kate.
So we're gonna go down. We'll go to the one at Big Ben. Okay.
Whoa, no, go to the one on Causeway.
Oh, right here. All
Yeah.
right. Looks like we're going to the one on Causeway. You come meet us there.
Yeah, Kate's in
Did she say okay?
She hasn't answered yet. LL, it's his wife. LL, go. His daughter is not driving to Village Inn, I assure you. LL, go to Causeway. Go to crap. She said crap. What? Crap. What does crap mean? Okay. Anyways, Kate's on the thing. Kate, go to.
Oh my God, this chair's like about to break.
Well, you shouldn't have said it. That's why I switched the chair. Go to my internet window, Safari,
Yeah.
I think. And
Yeah.
no, LL, we want you to go to Village Inn since you're the one that suggested it. And then Streamlabs should be signed in. Is it signed in? Kate is not going. She's working.
We won't aim the camera at you, honey.
No. Maine for lobster would be good. See you, Kate.
I love it. Yum. Of course, that would end the stream as well. All the shrimp and lobster cooked in butter. the stream would be ended.
Kate, do you see it?
Yeah.
I'll take my sunglasses off now. Turn the hater blockers off. I got
Okay.
your wife and mine.
Okay, you got to refresh it.
Village, you'll be taking a nap by 3
p.m. Somebody said we'll be taking a nap by 3 p.m. if we go to Village Inn. Did you refresh it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did you end?
Somebody did a $60 one.
Deborah?
Sure.
Deborah, how much did Deborah leave?
60?
Yeah, she was the last one I did. So after Deborah, let's hear.
Heather's Halls for 10.
Okay.
Reckless Con for 10.
Yep.
Megan Muffin for 10. Lindy for 20.
Yep,
Brian for 20. Tina Miller for 20.
Okay.
Mopped 123 for 10. Paul Delo for 60.
Wow.
Metal Makes Me Crazy for 5. And Gabby for 25.
Gabby for 25. Thank you, Gabby. Appreciate that.
Total of 630.
630. Very nice. So we're up to 630, guys. Gabby for $25. Looks like our newest one.
5.5 hours. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
Did you actually decide on somewhere to eat?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Village Inn. We're right there. We're at the corner of Providence and Causeway. So.
Nice.
Kate's nice and loud. I guess you talk louder than me.
She's actually leaned up where you can hear her too.
Oh, she probably moved the speaker over to. That's why I need a boom arm. I got me to order some kind of boom arm, Mike.
Wife, real quick.
Okay, he's got to call. He's got to call his wife.
Off chat, so
We'll drop off chat.
he's got to.
I'll just talk.
I'm gonna move. I don't know why he has to move
Lip
the camera.
reading.
Like,
Lip reading.
for lip readers. You can't.
Wait, am I still on?
Huh?
Cancel.
Okay, you can sit and talk. You can join us, Kate.
Hi, Chrissy.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Yeah. Okay, Causeway.
You want to say hi? Come here.
We're set. You can come down there if you want to go down there. If you want to come up here, it doesn't really matter to us. Okay. All right.
Kate's getting the wrecking crew, I think. Is she getting the wrecking crew? Sweet. Kate's got the wrecking crew, and Chris, one of my employees, is in the chat. Chrissy is in the chat right now. Chewy Bears. People want to see Chewy.
You want to see Chewy? Come here. Come here. Come here.
Chewy's been requested. You know, really would want to see. We should have set this up where Mama Rock.
Chubby Chewy.
Chubby Chewy. Oh, go ahead, your cream.
You're messing. So you got to stop messing with this thing.
Okay, well, you could have made that light. You still can't. Dude, you can't sit out in the middle. Just flip a U-turn then. Oh. Just do it. Just go for it. Sitting out in the middle of the green.
You're famous right now. Look, you're
Chubby
famous.
Chewy's on record.
We should have set Mama Rockstar up with a camera, and then she could have put it on Roscoe.
Oh.
Roscoe Pico train.
Roscoe P. Okay, we're finally at lunch. We're finally here.
Yeah, but now we got to wait 30 minutes for my wife to get here.
Oh my God.
That's why I suggested going to the other one.
Oh.
Wait, you want to go inside and get all set up?
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll get in the corner or something. All right. So.
Oh, reiterate what the Kate sounds like she's echoing a GoPro on the wrecking crew. If you guys would be quiet, we could see Chewy. Oh, Kate, talk loud. Oh, she doesn't have Chewy anymore.
What?
Might be too echoey, Kate.
I am?
You got to take the computer into the.
This here, I got it. Hang on. All right, your video's gonna get weird a second, guys.
Okay, Kate, you have to talk so that you appear big and the dogs can be big. They want to see the dogs big.
Okay. Here's Chubby Chewy Bear. Hi. Can you say hi? Say I'm famous. Yay. Who's that? See you when they come on, Rascal. Come here. Rascal, eat. Oh. Rascal! This is the bad one, everybody. Yes, you're the bad one. You gonna tell everybody? Yeah, it's so cute though. Okay. Not really sure why they muted themselves. Do they know that they're muted? Okay, guys, so I guess I'll just hang out. Look at the chat. Hello, everybody. Apparently I'm not listening anymore. I'm just gonna sit in front of the computer, which is fine with me. Ha 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 ha. Joke's on me. Ha ha ha. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to read everybody's comments. Yeah, apparently I am taking it over. Drive wife. Is Lauren Lee in the chat? Text alert. I'm not really sure what he means by that. Guys, am I echoing? I know he said that I was. I'm not really sure. I am. I'm moving. Hold on one second, guys. What are you doing, guys? Let me get set up right here. This should be a little better. Is this any better?
Hello? Okay. Can you guys?
Can anybody hear us? I think that's muted.
We see you texting with video on you or Dave.
Is this better?
Thought that was okay.
How about now? Let's see that. That's
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Nothing. You can hear me now? You were back. We're back.
Yes, I can hear you.
And you can see us?
Yes.
Ah, we're good. Sweet. Okay. It must have dropped a little bit.
We can turn that a little bit now.
You're finally connected.
Seriously, still at the house.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's fine. Do you? I mean, you want me to order for you, or you? I mean, you're 20 minutes out.
Yeah. Well, I'm ordering a drink and an appetizer or something. I'm so hungry.
Wow,
The chat's flying.
yeah, there you go. I'm sorry.
Nobody else said I was echoing. There was a couple of people.
No, we had a lot of people saying it was echoing, but you're good now.
I had a question up here. I lost it.
What?
What is? I don't know.
Don't want to what?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I didn't read your stuff. So we're finally gonna order lunch, I think.
So you're not coming to join us now?
Read
that
the
what-
show.
Having
I
us-
mainly do
we're having-
kids. I love to
talking.
do kids a lot better than
I just want sweet tea.
Sweet tea.
family.
Can you guys hear the vacuuming?
Probably. We can't stop working because we're here.
Yeah, I'm done
Wait, is
working
there-
for the day.
Okay, I gotta call.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know what's going on here.
Kate's not done working. She's not done working for the day. Look at these crazy specials they got going on here. See this? Look at this. How does that look?
Yeah.
Those look good, right?
Looks like too much bread.
Classic French dip and roasted turkey dip with gravy. They're sandwiches. They're only $9.99. I don't know. I kind of want breakfast when I come to Village Inn, but we just had breakfast last night for dinner, so I don't know. They have crepes. Crepes are so good. I think I'm actually gonna get dinner and lunch dinner.
Yeah, are you gonna bring me lunch?
Okay, thank you. What?
I don't really think he's gonna bring me lunch.
What'd you say, Kate? I can't see the chat right now because Dave went outside.
Oh, somebody asked if you were bringing me lunch.
Huh?
Somebody asked if you were bringing me lunch. I said, no, probably not.
Yeah, I'll bring it. I have to order it when we're ready to leave, but I'll bring it.
No, that's okay. Hashtag free Kate. Casey should have taken Kate with you. Yeah, somebody has to stay home to list, unfortunately. I think he put me on mute. Love your puppies. Thank you. They're cute most of the time. Yes, Casey goes out every day. I stay in and do all of the listings. Yeah, I'm not sure where they went. It's just my show now. I'm taking it over. Hope everybody's okay with that. No more listing for me today. Yay! I wonder if his phone died. Eating out is not good for your body. No, it's not.
I don't have the sound on.
I do about 40 to 50 listings a day, give or take. It kind of depends on what I'm listing. Some things take a lot longer to test and photograph. Yeah, Kate, take a break. Apparently this is my lunch break time. I have 19.5 hours left of streaming. Yeah, no. I'll pop in and out, but Alice, yes, I test the item, then I take photos of it, and then I list it. I typically do about 5 or so items and then list them. I'll test them, take photos of them, and list them. And then after that 5, I'll go back and do like 5 more.
I turned the volume off because she was vacuuming, and she sat here and vacuumed for like 20 minutes.
Wow, your face is really big right now.
Literally, she sat there and vacuumed since we walked in the restaurant.
That's crazy.
Just stop. Okay, we're back to normal now.
I'd make him do the work.
I'm like up in the air. I don't have a chat. I can't see the chat, so you got the chat.
Casey doesn't. He can't sit down and list like all day like I can. He has to be out of the house, constantly moving.
Yeah, I have to keep going. I'm tossed up between a pot pie, a meatloaf, and turkey.
Meatloaf and turkey?
Meatloaf, turkey, or pot pie? One of the 3. I don't know.
Ew, none of it sounds good.
What?
My favorite lens would have to be my new 85 1.4.
The one I got for Christmas you saw in the video.
Yes.
They could probably hear my trademark music going on.
Why are you so quiet? Is he really quiet for everybody else?
I'm trying to be right now.
Oh. Why? I thought you were going to walk in and make a scene and say, I'm here. Rockstarflipper is here.
We're actually the only ones here, so I don't want to make too big of a scene. We're like literally the only people in the room. There's like one other table who are all looking at me right now.
Probably wondering who you are. Who's this weirdo doing?
It should. Famous guy right here. Not really. No one knows who I am. Unless I'm in a Goodwill outlet.
Hey, why aren't you the rockstar? It seems like you do all the heavy work. That is a very good question.
Oh, please. Please.
Oh.
All the heavy lifting, right?
Dave Norman says listing makes my eyes hurt.
Yeah, I can't. It makes me tired sitting there after I get done like 3 or 4. I'm done.
My photography business is going good. I've just recently slowed down after the holidays and everything, so hoping to pick back up within the next month or so.
What time is it? I can't even see what time. Oh, it's on my phone.
Oh no, your computer just froze.
It's going on 2 o'clock. So what are we hitting? 6 hours? 8 p.m. is the halfway mark. By the time I get home and we get dinner, it'll be like halfway done. I wonder if Baron's come in my chat.
You wonder if what?
I wonder if Baron's come in my chat yet. He hasn't showed his face.
I don't know. What is his name?
Glitter Fairy.
Oh yeah. How could I forget?
I know.
Do you get a day off? Is that question for me or for Rockstar?
It's for you, and we had this discussion.
I can barely hear you.
We just had this discussion about days off.
Yeah, we did. We did.
Now we're the only table in the restaurant. The other table got up and left.
You probably annoyed them.
They were cleaning off their table when we walked in.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Dave would hurry up and come back to the table.
I'd rather list than shop. Some days.
I'd rather shop.
Some days I feel like I just have to get out of the house and look away from my phone.
Yeah. I have to be out. I can't sit.
I'm currently listing and watching Kate. Us ladies do all the work. Yep, that's true.
Unless I'm eating.
I'm not doing much work right now, so. Well, I was in the middle of
Hey, can you open up eBay and see if we have any offers?
listing. Yeah. Anybody want those?
Just hit refresh. Hit my
That's
eBay and
really
hit refresh. Huh?
Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. eBay. Hold on. Bids and offers?
Huh?
Is it under bids and offers?
It's under order or listings offers on my eBay page.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Listings. I don't see any.
You know how to look at them?
No, is it on the top drop-down menu on the right-hand side, the My eBay bids and offers?
Click on my eBay.
Yeah.
Top where it says orders.
Yeah.
Hover over it.
Mm-hmm.
It should say offers. Actually, on the left-hand side of my eBay, it says offers. Where it says awaiting shipment, it also says offers. It's been a while since you did this.
Yeah. Oh. I got it.
How many do we have?
Maybe I don't got it. It says 2, but when I click on it,
It brings up active listings, and you have to scroll down, and the ones that have offers say respond.
yeah, there's a respond to open offers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I click it and it just goes to my the active listings.
Yes,
That's
and it shows you, scroll down those on the left-hand side of the name of the title of the item. One of them is going to say, 2 of them are going to say offer, review offer, respond to offer.
Oh, yeah, I do see that. Ha. Got it, everybody.
Lord.
Okay.
You know the back end. Just tell me the item.
PSP 1000.
What's the original price?
39.
What they offer?
1950.
This is hard to do without being able to see it.
Yeah. This is your job. This is my job.
Yeah, just leave it. Just leave it. All right, don't worry about it. Just leave it.
Sorry.
Because I'm going to have to counter some of these.
So have we picked a wedding date yet? No. What did he just say? I swear every time I talk. What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I heard you say somebody asked about a wedding date. I didn't say where.
Yeah, every time I talk, like I don't hear you. I see your lips moving and your hands waving, but I don't hear you.
Hey, Sarah's here. Sarah,
This
hey,
is,
hold
this
on.
is,
hold
this
on.
is Dave, and we're having Village in time now.
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
taking it. Get it. Move out
No,
of it.
Sarah, seriously. Sarah's here from Have a Heart Rescue, who's the charity that we're doing this for. Sarah, how are you doing?
All right, Sarah.
I just saw her come into the chat. Shambles from all these live videos sucking me in. Hi, Sarah. Sarah has not heard. We're not going to update Sarah with the number that we talked about a little while ago. She's just going to have to wait to see. See you later, Hank. We'll catch you later. Sarah, Are you staying long, or are you just here for a minute? No, not married.
Good. You get stuff on the side.
Oh, is she coming?
Yeah, she's on.
Do you know what you want?
Strawberry banana.
With the extra.
Kate, tell them how to donate.
On the side. Not the cream cheese. It's the.
I don't know how they donate.
No,
The link is down in the description box below.
The link is down in the description box below. If nobody.
Yeah.
It's a 24-hour stream. It's difficult to do. And he's been on. He started at
8 a.m.
and that's because.
Tell everybody about it.
Do you know what you want to eat?
I do. I'm fixing to order
Go
my
ahead.
food.
Go ahead.
Okay, so she's just gonna eat the strawberry banana and French toast with the extra stuff on the side.
With extra ones. Yeah, she'll be here in about 15 minutes. And I think I'm going to do
Hearing music in the background somewhere.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't have any music going.
cottage cheese.
Jason, I list on my phone. It's a lot easier when you take photos to just do it right from your phone.
What did you get?
I got 2 egg cheese omelet with cottage cheese, yogurt parfait, and French toast.
Okay, I'm gonna go the lunch route because I just had breakfast food last night, so
I had breakfast food a day ago, so I can't have breakfast food 2 days in a row.
No, because
Your date. That's exactly what this is right now.
I ate eggs a year ago. It's too soon. No more eggs.
Do I want those sandwiches on that special?
You want one of these?
How big are they? Yeah.
They're decent size. I
They're
really like the
huge.
French dip actually. We bake the bread ourselves.
Okay,
Ooh.
I think I want the French dip. Yeah.
The French
Yeah,
dip
let's
on
do it.
top.
Yeah, let's do
French
it.
fries or onion rings?
Onion rings.
Can I have some camera time now too? Hi.
Dave, yes. Yvonne, yes.
Not me. I
He's
don't get a camera
such a camera
Oh,
hog.
hold on, we can turn this around.
It's making me so hungry right now.
Oh, she doesn't want to be on camera. Oh,
Camera.
no, she didn't.
Now we're all messed up.
There we go.
Did you move the camera?
Get up and scream fire, and I will donate. What?
Okay, ready?
No, stop.
Wait.
Dude.
Is that good? Is that good? Let me show you this restaurant.
There's
Now,
no
how do you
one
feel? How do you feel?
No one.
How do you feel? One.
I told him that we were the
That's
only
why.
ones.
That's why I did. See, he's a little scared.
The
I'll do it.
Rockstarflipper looks. He looks a
there
little
something else?
embarrassed right now.
Listen, I perform for money. What would you like me to perform? I
Yeah,
do
but we're not
tricks,
actually getting
I
paid
set
for
up
this.
a
It's going
bag,
for
whatever.
charity.
What? But it's for a good charity, right?
Okay.
So what do I need to do?
It's for charity. Come on, louder. No, he did it all. Yamaha has a YouTube account. See puppy videos.
There's
Yes,
no
they
one in
do.
the restaurant. Doesn't matter how loud I say
Yeah,
it.
only the
Yeah.
waitresses.
Yeah.
We already cleared the place out.
We did. As soon as we came in, that was it. You're out of here. We actually called them ahead of time and told them to come, so everyone left.
Casey, my boss is in Shanghai, China, where he lives. So they have a source for latex pillows that we can print Rockstarflipper on. On latex.
I don't know if I'm thinking about this. A pillow with his name on it. Oh, Caitlin, would you sleep soundly sleeping on a pillow with his name on it?
I can't answer that on camera right now.
They all left because of Dave. Mama says I play a trombone, but we don't have a trombone, so we can't play it.
I'm still thinking about the sleeping part.
There,
You know what's about 3 a.m.? He's gonna be on this thinking about sleep. He's gonna wish he had one of those pillows
No
around 3
way,
a.m.
no chance. That's when I get crazy. That's when I'm like up. I can't sit still at 3 in the morning. I'm just like I gotta do something. Like I'm like, I'll tell you what. At 8:01 a.m. tomorrow morning, though, I'm gonna be out. I promise you.
he's
That's
gonna
gonna be
be
weird.
up all day.
Because I actually need a new latex pillow.
I don't know about
TD
a
Paul's
latex.
here. I'm starving.
When was the
dude.
last time you gave a channel my channel a plug? Do I get a plug soon? Am I not?
Yeah, just on the way
Hey,
here.
how about what from the movie? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I mean, I'm doing my best.
TD Paul, I'm doing great. I'm starving right now. We're working on lunch for the moment. What hour are you on now? What are we on? Hour 5 to 2 o'clock is hour 6. 6 hours. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, 6 hours. Banana cream or French toast pie.
You know what? I'm actually a banana cream kind of guy. I'm like coconut cream, banana cream. You know, and then during Christmas time, they actually have that wonderful peppermint pie here.
The peppermint.
Love that one. He's actually a chocolate guy. He's like chocolate.
Yeah.
Don't they have a crazy like cookies and cream one or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
We got that chocolate thing from Cheesecake Factory the other night. That 30th anniversary craziness. Lindy says in a creepy stalker voice, "I'd sleep on it, Casey. The latex pillow. Ew." So that's what she thinks my viewers would be saying. Oh, nice.
Lindy is back. That is
Richard
that is
Moan. We'll catch you in a little while. No, we're gonna go sourcing. When we leave here, we're gonna pull into the pawn shop. It's right across. We're right near two pawn shops.
What time is Lindy supposed to come on anyway?
She can come on now. She said she had to get her kid, and she was good from 2 to 3.
Because I'm here, so it's not like anybody's gonna remove me. And he rode in my car, so we're kind of. This is it.
Dave should wear his sunglasses indoors like balls. Like Casey Neistat.
I wear my sunglasses inside. How's that? I wear my sunglasses. What's the song?
The
I wear
hater
my
blocker.
sunglasses at at night. I wear my sunglasses at night. There you go. See that?
Hey, so listen. Hey again, Megan Reed is here. Megan, what's up? What was I gonna say?
Megan needs to come on with us. Lindy needs to come on.
Megan doesn't do. She's done a video with me, but she doesn't. She's kind of shy.
What?
I think.
Listen, with me on there, all you gotta do is say, look how happy Caitlin is. She's just like, you don't. With Dave in the video, nobody needs to say anything.
I'm not sitting here working. I mean, I love it.
I don't even stop talking.
Megan's working. She said she'll come on later.
I have plenty to talk about. Casey keeps bumping me under the table.
I'm like, okay, so she can come on in 10 minutes. I forgot what I was gonna say. I had something.
Because
no, I know what it is. Casey Neistat gets a ton of hate for wearing his sunglasses around because people that don't understand why he does it call him arrogant and cocky and that he's being a douchebag wearing sunglasses around town. And they don't actually understand that he does it for a purposeful reason. And it makes sense.
Caitlin, can you actually hear the music playing in the background?
I don't hear it.
Okay, can anybody hear any music playing in the background? Because if so, we're gonna be in big trouble. Like, because the video will get like.
There was one guy in the chat that said he could hear music in the background. Nobody else said anything though.
Casey, a control freak.
This Casey or Casey Neistat? I know both of them personally.
Me. What brand watches are you guys wearing? I already showed you guys. I have a Burberry watch on.
I wear a Rolex Sub, two-tone Submariner.
Two-tone, yeah.
And so I like an Apple Watch very much, right? So
nobody can hear the music, by the way.
So I went and I bought an Apple Watch, and I actually wore it on my other wrist because it felt weird to stop wearing the watch I wore for like 8 years. So it's weird. It's like, how do you go from one thing to the next? Because for this watch, there's no function except for it is what it is. And the Apple Watch has all these functions, but it felt weird. So no more. I was wearing 2 watches. Talk about weird as I'm walking around. And then I got into the fitness craze. So then I actually was wearing like a Fitbit, an Apple Watch, and this watch. And then Casey's like, hey, Dave, why don't you get one of those magnetic bracelets? You know, that when you wear it, the magnets make you feel better. I actually fell for it. So now I'm wearing this and these 2 over here. I'm like, I started feeling like Mr. T. I had stuff on my neck.
Kate, refresh the donation. Looks like we got another donation from, what's his name? Harlan Wood. You see that come in?
No.
They do have a Galaxy Watch for the phones. It's that G Watch or whatever it is.
There's a Ruggers Customs for 20.
Huh?
Ruggers Customs for 20.
Awesome, buddy. Thank you, Ruggers. I see him all the time. I don't even know if he's here anymore. There should be one from Harlan Wood for, I don't know how much.
Just recently?
Yeah.
Samsung makes, the Samsung Gear Watch, absolutely.
Brittany, thank you. We'll see you soon. Come back. Come see us again. Get Dave some food. Yeah, get me some food before I get angry. The more I look at Dave, the more he looks like
Dave,
Lewis Litt.
I'm driving. Listen, I'm driving Mr. Daisy here today. See, I'm just the driver. Remember, I'm just the driver.
Wait, who's Lewis Litt? I don't know. Lindy wants to know if that Samsung Gear Watch has things to check, a screen to check messages and stuff.
It does.
It does. It's similar to the Apple Watch. I don't think it's as good though.
So it's story time with Dave. Other than these two watches, so about 4 years ago,
Kate, refresh that thing again.
Casey decided that we needed to get into the electronic watch business, and so I brought in like, I don't know, 800 of these Samsung watches.
That guy from Suits.
and 800 of them, 795 of them didn't work. Samsung Gear.
We sold
rock.
some broken. Yeah, they have a lot of problems. Lindy is not going to conform to Apple. Sucks for you. They say you look like the guy I told you about on Suits. The
I need to check
Lewis
that out.
Litt on Suits.
People used to say I look like Steven Seagal, so I had to make sure that I cut my hair because the whole hair thing.
Heather's going back to get lunch. We'll see you soon. Lewis Litt from Suits. Yeah, he's on the same show. That guy that you met, Kate. Harlan Woods, a $10 donation. Kate, do you see it?
No, I didn't see that.
Refresh and see if it's there. Did you send it through? Did you send it through the Facebook page or through directly to me? Because I can't see the donations that are made on Sarah's Facebook page. Oh, he did it directly to Have a Heart.
Are you dad and son? He's older than I am.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's what you meant. Dad and son?
No.
Yes, dad.
No.
Dad's buying lunch too.
Oh. It's got a treat. Okay. Springfield, not saying. Yeah,
we're
Harlan,
at Village Inn.
We're at Village Inn. Oh, he made it on the Facebook page, so you can't see it, Kate. But thank you, Harlan, for donating directly to Sarah to her Facebook page. Thank you. The paralegal on Suits is dating Prince Andrew. What? We don't watch that show.
I don't even.
He showed me his phone he uses, and it's a complete knockoff of an iPhone. His boss from China.
It probably is. There are a lot of fake iPhones out there.
Diana had dental surgery this morning. She told me right away when we got on the chat. She's back now 5 hours later, from dental surgery and got a new cap on the tooth. Sigh of relief. Yeah, because you had that cold air blowing through your tooth without the cap on it, and every time you take a breath or sip, it's like a new experience in pain.
Takes the fun right out of it.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I had a temporary, and that thing fell out. Woo. No good.
The next, back at her deck. Well, jump on. Oh,
I got to invite her. I got to invite Lindy. Hold on.
How do you do that?
So we come on here. We go. Oh, Kate, you got to invite her.
Aren't you lucky, Caitlin?
Love it. How do I do it?
You got to add. Okay, so the
add person at the top. Invite people.
Yeah, she's gonna want it probably in a Facebook message. There's gonna be a link. Just copy the link, and then open Facebook on another page.
Yeah.
My rule for lunch is if the person's wearing a Rolex, they pay.
That is an excellent. That is an excellent. There, look, boom.
I will pay
Look
for
at
lunch.
that.
This is a great investment in my money. I'm now going to need you to leave. I'll trade my $20 lunch.
Yeah, I'll give you the car key too. I'm going to give you that.
That comes with a bill. I'm not interested in that.
Add name or email address.
No. Don't add her email. Just copy the link.
Okay.
And then go to Facebook and send her a message.
Okay.
Gabby's going to make. Gabby, we got your donation. Thank you so much. I know I didn't see you in there, but thank you.
Who's the friend? Are you talking about me or him? He's the rock star.
That's Dave.
I'm Dave. And my
Bonafide.
YouTube channel is called Quiz a Millionaire.
Bonafide doesn't let. My baby's on a sleep strike today. How many hours in the stream are you?
Bonafide don't flex like Dave.
Who am I sending it to?
6 hours then.
All I'll say is not many people flex like me.
Lindy. Send it to Lindy.
3 totes of clothes.
Now I have
That's
3 totes
right.
of clothes of pictures to take. Drafts are done. eBay's app was crashing on me. Yeah, eBay's been having problems. Glitchy. Really glitchy lately.
Okay. I think I did it right.
Post my link in the chat. Is
I
there
did.
somebody in there that don't know?
Here's his YouTube name. I don't have. I need a.
There, yeah. That's my YouTube name. You just put that in. I come right up. I think I come up.
Yeah,
right?
you do.
I mean,
You
I
do.
don't know. Yeah. Do I?
You do now, yeah.
I do.
Second one, but it's not the first. First one's like a
There's
sponsor.
also links to my videos on some of his videos.
Keep flexing.
Okay, she just
Dave,
got.
Rolex repairs. I stripped the crown of my presidential in a rush, need it fixed. Well, here where I'm at in Tampa, there's actually a couple of really good places to work on them. And I'll have to look up that. I can't think
When
of
you
the
move
name
into
of
a
it.
Patek Philippe, that's a lot. Ties with subject matter are great. Things like golf ties, holiday ties, Christmas ties, alcohol-related drinking ties. That Grey Goose tie that I got sold for $15 the first day I had it. Troll, you get to go away.
Oh, good. Goodbye, Troll.
What made you choose that name? You.
Oh, well, my last name wasn't very good, and one of my subscribers actually made the question about Ask a Millionaire. But then I'm like, hey, Ask a Millionaire, that sounds pretty good. And, since then, a bunch of viewers know because a lot of my shows called Drive Time with Dave because I do all my videos in the car. And so they're like, hey, make a Drive Time with Dave. And I'm like, it's tough to find. He got very lucky. He come up with his name at like 3 a.m. and it worked really well. Well, I don't have nicknames or anything like that. So it's tough to come up with something that'll fit you. Quiz Millionaire was not taken. There's nothing like it.
Which is surprising.
And so that's why it's worked so well. It makes it very easy to find me.
Yep.
Dave, thank you for what?
Oh, they're talking to another Dave.
Lindy's here.
Lindy is
here.
here. No, there
I
she
did
is. I don't know
it
if
right.
I had to plug my mic back in. Oops.
Oops.
Houston, thank you. Appreciate that link. Lindy's on live. Everybody's saying hi to Lindy. She finally got. Are you eating?
Hi, you guys. Yes, I'm eating. I'm eating food out of my zombie head bowl.
Lindy.
Wait, hold on. Hold that bowl up again. Let me see that.
Oh, what?
What?
It's my zombie head.
That's a zombie from. That looks like it's from a video game. It's Plants vs. Zombies.
Is that what it's from? I don't even know. I just know that it came from thinkgeek.com.
Who's the other person? Kate is in the middle. Lindy's in blue, and Dave's to my right. Angela. That is creepy. Plant versus Zombie. Nice bowl.
It's a fun game. It's a really fun game, though.
I'm not gonna tell. You guys are getting muffled and quiet. Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell Sarah how much, but just know that we are well into the 3 digits, Sarah. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Dave, text your wife and tell Lindy's on. Dave's wife is in the bathroom. She'll be out in a minute.
She actually passed through.
She walked right by us.
She was saying she didn't want to be on camera, but we're hoping that she is. Her and Lindy talk all the time now.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes food. Wait, do we have to talk? You guys are gonna have to take over the chat while we eat, by the way. Still hungry?
I don't know. I don't think
They're not
eating
gonna.
is
We
be
haven't
very
eaten.
attractive.
I haven't eaten since 8 o'clock.
Oh,
and,
he's just stick his face in like. I mean, he's just gonna be crazy. Wood chipper. That was crazy. He's gonna be a wood chipper. Look at that. Onion rings.
I feel so left out, and I'm the only one that's not eating.
Go grab something, Kate.
Right? Thinking
I
about
know that is so not gentlemanly not to bring you lunch. What?
Right? Tell me about it.
You're being mean. No, Cher's being mean. No, so I was going to say that I actually have it's like a Rode mic. It's called an MB88 for my iPhone, and you guys would be able to hear us a lot better. But Casey actually has a Mophie case on his phone, so it won't actually work. Yeah, it won't work. You can't do both. Because that's it.
And now we're gonna watch them eat.
Yep.
Well,
I'm
eating leftover rice and crab.
Crab, ew.
Mm-hmm.
Not
I
a
was on the
seafood
back.
person.
Your food, or you want to? I would get this back.
Although I
Hey,
did
if you want-
calamari, which was really weird.
It could be a forever to drive from here to back. Unless you want me to drive you there and drop it off and bring it back, because there's no point in you going back trying to do it by yourself.
Kate, did you eat or did you want me to bring some?
I did not eat, but I'll find something.
Are you sure? Oh,
We,
you have
we can leave here.
Are you
drink-
going out trapping or?
Yeah. I'll get you dinner later.
He's gonna make it up to you.
I'll make it up to you. Sorry, because it's gonna take too long if we don't. I mean, if we do that.
I figured.
I ended up getting the prime rib sandwich. It's super good. Do you want to sit over here, or you don't want to?
I saw Alice. Alice
Yeah,
has
we
a
can-
question about charging shipping. I want to make sure I'm understanding. If you charge shipping on an item, you make a best offer. Does the offer price include the shipping? I always accept the offer plus shipping on the terms. The buyer usually doesn't accept that. When someone sends you an offer, it does not. The offer should not be including the shipping price unless you're doing free shipping. So if someone sends you an offer for $10 and the original item has a shipping charge, that $10 is not supposed to include the shipping price. If they think it does, then they are the ones that are wrong. Unless you say specifically free shipping, it does not include the shipping.
That's what you just said. Lenny's right on the shipping. That's how we handle it. We know what we want to get for an item, total price plus shipping. So that's, yeah. Well, when you come in and you're making a big scene.
No, we always make a big.
Well, you usually have 4 kids with you.
We bring our own party.
Hey, so
Don't
Kate,
get her
Wendy,
dinner.
it turns. If you're going to handle the chat, you actually have to talk. Just saying.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's just a thought.
I don't get a lunch break?
I thought you already took one.
No.
Man, he's a slave driver. What's that about?
Right?
The what?
Bring the puppies on to boost donations.
Bring the dogs on, yeah.
They're actually being good right now. I didn't really want to disturb them.
I would bring my dogs on if they wouldn't get hair all over my eBay space. There's no dogs allowed down here. None. No
What
dogs.
is that background you have?
It's just a decorative room divider. And it's not like it's hiding all of the junk behind.
All the junk.
Yeah, and this is, and see, because I didn't have this for a while, and everybody thought that all of that was my crap, and it's not. It's my husband.
Oh.
So, and I can't get him to do anything about it, so I just hide it.
Well, I like it. It's very nice.
They made him look like an old man. Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
We were looking at one of those apps that makes you old. It's hard to say it.
That's my 5-year-old. It looks like an old man in this app.
It's their 100th day of school today.
Oh my God.
What about
We were
the,
doing the
what
fat-
about the fat booth, Casey?
Yeah, we were doing the fat booth last night.
Can I show it? Can I show it?
Oh, I want to see it. Oh my gosh.
Eating on stream. Whoa.
This is
Selling
great.
other
Look at
stuff
that meal.
Okay. Anytime I'm in a bad mood, I need to look at this. Can I share it?
Oh.
Yes.
I want to
Will
see.
you let me share it?
I want to see it.
What are we sharing?
What did he say?
Oh, go on.
Hi, Lauren Lee.
She doesn't have it.
We're,
my
just
God.
look, put your head on his shoulder. Look. There you go.
Aw.
I'm not sure which. I
Can you
feel
imagine the
worse
screenshots that people just took? All over the internet.
about. I felt like I wanted to escape one together, but I couldn't decide which was a better route. Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Everybody says share it. Can I really share it?
Yes, please share it.
What are we sharing?
Yes.
What are we sharing?
Okay, fine, whatever.
Oh, are you gonna get mad?
Yes, because I told you to delete it.
Okay.
Share it.
I'll send it to you guys. I won't embarrass him.
Copies.
What a party pooper. He won't shave his head. He won't let you show a picture. Come on, man. It's for charity.
Mm-hmm.
Golly.
There's no way I'm shaving my head.
I can barely hear them.
I know we'll go back.
Lindy, can you hear them?
Barely.
I know, because
What's wrong?
The phone is put away from us so far that they can't hear us.
Can you hear us now?
Barely.
I can hear Dave a lot better than Casey. Yeah.
Microphone. Yeah, I'm loud and I speak louder.
And he's closer to
Yeah,
that
I'm
side
closer
of
to
the
the
phone.
mic. You go to the video and then pop out.
The microphones are bad.
Here. To the bottom corner. Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Kate. They want you to share it. Go ahead. Knock yourself out.
Stuff out. But you can tell the tone in his voice. He's not pleased about the
He's
whole thing.
not happy. I don't think I'm getting dinner from him tonight.
Maybe.
Is everybody ready?
Ready for what?
Can you see it?
Oh my god!
Anytime I'm in a bad mood, I'm gonna look at that photo. Yes.
Oh my god!
My wife missed it. Show me, Caitlin.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Send it to me so I can just randomly text it to him as a reminder.
I'll send it to you.
Okay, thanks. Wow.
You gotta talk. Kate, you have to talk so that it stays on you.
Hey, can everybody see it? Look at our nice
Yes.
legs. It's the fat photo booth.
This should be the thumbnail for this video.
It's good. Oh my
I
gosh.
can't change thumbnail go off live, so
That'd be like the fat star flipper.
Oh my god.
The fat
Sorry.
star flipper.
It was too good not to share.
I figured someone's probably going to shut one down.
thank you.
Right
Right before this morning, in between the table.
Oh, you matched my thumbnail.
I know. That was last night. We were playing around with the app last night when I was trying to go to sleep. No,
What is
was 2
that
nights
app
ago.
called?
Fat Booth.
I need to download it now.
It was. Yeah, fat booth.
My 600 Rockstar Life. That's right. The 600-pound Rockstar Life.
It's the best app ever.
Okay, I'm downloading it. I have to see.
It's so
You got
awesome.
the live stream. They're gonna get a hold of you.
I showed him and he just kind of smiled. Like, how are you not? I literally was crying after I took that.
I wasn't very
He
musical.
just had this little smirk on his face.
I don't
I'm like, oh my god, come on.
You know, Kate.
Oh, great. Meanwhile,
We can't
Kate,
unsee that now. That's awesome.
him and I just had this conversation about his sense of humor has been broken for about the last 2 weeks. He calls me up and he's like, "Yeah, so and so said something, and I just didn't think it was very funny." And he told me, and I'm like, "That's awesome."
Yeah, he does that all the time.
I don't know. My funny bone is cracked or something. I don't know.
Yep.
somebody said wait till Struggleville sees this video.
Okay. All right.
He says
I'm gonna do one of me. Casey did. Okay, I'm gonna do one of me. Come on.
Cindy, did you hear
Yeah, I
that?
do want to. What?
They said wait till Struggleville sees this video.
And listen, I'd be pretty excited about it if he had way more subscribers. But we know what he's actually trying to do. So make sure you include that in the video. Struggleville guy.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
Struggleville.
making one.
Parody this. No, go ahead.
But no, it's fine. It was just
Lindy, do you know what we're talking about?
What?
Oh,
Oh.
my god. Did you
What?
take one?
What he's trying to do?
No, they said wait till he sees this video.
Oh yeah. Forget him.
That is so funny.
You should
Okay.
totally make a video about me.
Mine didn't come out. Okay, hold on. I gotta start over.
It's an app to make us skinnier.
My 600-pound Rockstar Life.
I'm just gonna sit here and do this the whole time now.
Amy Barrett made a good point. A lot of our mobile eBay listings are not mobile friendly. You need to go to your active listings, open them up, and click the button that says mobile friendly, and it'll tell you. It will auto fix it. You have to do it one by one. I don't know. There's a way to bulk edit do it, but it's complicated.
How do you do the bulk edit?
You have to go into the secret website.
The
copy
bulk edit. The bulk edit.
Oh, this is your website? I had to go one.
Why is it not working for me?
I had to change my PayPal address. Is why.
I don't know.
It's like making my double chin all weird.
I had 3 email addresses and a
Someone said
Yahoo.
stop eating now. Rockstar doesn't get a break.
And so he wanted it removed from my listing, from my PayPal, which I did, but there's still listings attached to it. It's been sold, and the payment is laying out in limbo.
Glad to see you out of your office.
I find him, and he's sitting there telling me, it's a scam, it's a scam, it's a scam. No, it was hanging out in limbo. I had to re-add it back to PayPal, and then,
Never heard that.
but I couldn't bulk edit it. I had to go in one by one.
Doesn't look right. Hang on.
Must be a good lunch. What did you end up getting to eat? I know you said it, but I didn't hear you.
Oh, I got the prime rib and the onion rings
Oh,
and French onion sauce.
hold on, I'm gonna try this thing.
That was from you.
It was not. I did not get that close. Mine is not that shorty.
You're having too much fun.
I know. I'm so jealous.
Right? Did you get your thing to work? Oh my god.
He's done
Does
with
anybody
the
want to
lunch
see mine?
What just happened? What did my wife?
Did you not get
I
yours to
missed
work?
it.
I mean, the last one I did looks okay. It doesn't look legit. It looks too computer fake.
You want to see mine?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god!
Look at that chin, everybody.
Where'd it go?
It was right there. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that I gotta like post that on my mirror for motivation every day to like work out and stop eating
Good joke.
fast food. That is so funny.
I don't know why mine looks so like the double chin is like all like.
Oh, there's a. If you go at the bottom for more effects, you can click on XXL.
Uh-huh.
That's what, all right, doesn't it? Is it dry? You want me to eat that? You want me to eat it?
This is the weirdest live stream I've ever been a part of.
Right?
This is?
Yes, this is the weirdest live stream I've ever been a part of.
Watching them eat.
How many have you been a part of? What are you comparing that to?
She's been a part of a lot of live streams.
Not 24-hour life.
Yeah, you've never
Yeah.
been on a 24-hour.
Maybe I don't.
Lindy, you do a lot of live streams, don't you?
I've been begging her to stream with her for like at least 2 days.
Well, she's actually used.
I have been trying to contact you, Dave, and you're ignoring me.
I know. See, Lindy, I told him.
Ooh, the truth comes out.
First of all, I want everybody in this chat to know that Lindy Glenn and my wife chat all day long. They're text messaging each other all day long. And she goes, oh, Lindy said, and I'm like, really? Oh, so you and Lindy are like BFFs now. It's like that. And I can't even get in a video with her. Well, I'm in a video with you now.
Barely. Thanks to me. I make everything happen. I make things happen.
Yes, you and all this camera equipment that we have here, and my tripod in my car.
It turns out
has
the
made it possible.
only camera that's present is one of my phones. But thanks.
Casey, I can't hear the word you're saying.
No one can hear you.
No one can hear me.
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, they're getting a little right. Yeah, super right behind our head. Oh, the other way direction. The other direction. There you go. Better. Okay, we're good.
Is that better?
Are you trying to come on live
I'm back.
stream again?
Come
here.
They said we'll get tired later that it'll be an even weirder live stream, Lindy.
Come
Yeah, except I probably won't be awake at like 4 a.m. with you. I'll be
make it till
wiped out.
See, what I thought he was going to do, Lindy, is he's going to wait to hit us all up around 11, 12 o'clock tonight. Instead, he's pulled all the cards now. And then come tonight,
'Cause
we're
I know
all
he's
gonna be
on.
asleep. We're done at that point.
I had to pull them tonight. No, I've got friends that are up till like 3 in the morning. So
I'm gonna be up late tonight taking pictures. I have got to take pictures today.
Like that.
oh, they're saying it's probably my phone case that's causing the microphone. I have a battery case. It probably is. So when I get in the car, I'll take the phone case off and plug it in and see if it's louder. First lunch and then sourcing. Yeah, when I'm done, I'm going up to the store. So. You guys don't understand that I'm up till like 4 in the morning every morning anyway, so it's really not.
No, I do. Please don't.
Huh? Oh. Finish lunch. I don't even know how many people were watching. Hey, how many people are in?
237.
We've been going to take 2% all day.
Eating isn't.
No, it's not interesting at all. But we had to
Stream
eat.
meeting, yeah.
Stream meeting. It's
Did you want me to like get back to work now or what?
Slave driver.
Dennis E. Refresh the donations, Kate. Make sure we don't have any more donations, and then you can go back to work. Please. She was listing a bunch of video games.
I see one from Dave for $20 right now.
Who?
Dave for $20.
What about Dennis?
What about who?
Dennis.
Dennis?
Dennis. You get any Dennis?
I do not see another one right now.
He might have donated through the Facebook page. How many watch you permit as many as you get on there?
It'd be nice if we had like 1 million right now.
Yeah, apparently this Fat Booth app just doesn't want to work for me, so I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to quit it. It doesn't look right. Not.
It's because it doesn't want to give you that picture because it's just not going to be pretty.
I guess I should be flattered that the app doesn't want to work.
Why don't you take one and show us all?
Yeah, let's see.
I'll show you. I'll just show you how awful it's looking.
I think you're lying. You just don't want to see.
I'm not lying. Hold on.
Yeah.
Get it up. Where'd it go?
Show us. Come on, we're all waiting patiently.
You're all waiting
Look at
patiently. Hold on.
Linda, look. Lindy, look. Lauren Lee's even in the picture now. She's waiting.
Hey, person that can't look up.
You gotta look. We're all
She's
staring.
busy, man.
Okay. See?
Oh, that did
You
come
got
out
like
weird.
See? The
A bunch of
double chin is all like right angled, and it happens every time. It happens like every time. There's like all these right angles. I don't know why it's doing that. See, I wasn't lying.
I guess.
It's really weird.
You're definitely the champion of the
I
fat
take
photos.
the fat booth photo champion. It's probably because it knows I was on feeding them until you ruined it. Thank you. It's instantly done.
You better save that sandwich. You're gonna need it.
No, man, I got food at home.
He's upset about person.
Take it on camera so you can't think about it.
We can't see. Oh.
Hmm?
That has nothing to do with a thing. That's just your.
Share it, moat donation. What? More donations. If people share it. Yeah, if you guys want to share this video and tell people on your Facebooks or whatever that I'm live streaming for fun, they probably won't know who I am, or nor will they care who I am. But maybe they'll watch. Maybe they'll just want to donate to help the little four-legged guys out. But for the dogs.
What are you?
Where the dog?
No, she took a picture of your lunch.
Oh, good. Yeah, I did share it on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and everywhere. It's already been shared, so it's in the Facebook group. It's all over. I put it everywhere. So if you guys want to share it on your Facebook and let everybody know that the donation tab is for that charity, then please, by all means, do it.
All right, hold on. I'll Instagram it. Here, hold on.
Huh?
I'll Instagram it. Even though I don't have nearly as many followers, I'll still Instagram it.
Okay. Hey, you can go back to work. You know that if you want to leave.
Huh?
She's a good chat moderator. She's helping.
You can go back to work if you want.
I'm multitasking right now.
Oh man. He's showing you a thing or two.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Make a funny face, Casey.
What? Oh. What are you doing? Did you take a picture with the app on the? So I would like to address the question by.
The look on Dave's face is awesome. I'm posting this.
So, who, mine?
Yes. Can you see he's making a weird face? And then Dave.
Come on. Look, oh, you don't need an app. Look at that. Look at huge face.
Oh my god.
I bet if Gary Vaynerchuk knew about me doing a 24-hour stream, he'd do like a 24-day stream because he has to be like the best at everything, right? That guy's a monster. Robot. A real robot. Texas Remedy has to donate now. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Because it was my huge face that caused it to happen. Peace.
Huh?
Peace. Lindy and Cateron. Yeah. So listen, if you're making a profit, man. You can frame up a profit any way you want to, but no matter what you're buying it for and you're selling, if you're making a profit, it's a profit.
People that have a set, like, I won't touch an item unless I make X is crazy. But what do I know? Maybe they're millionaires. Gary V sleeps less than Casey.
Listen, I'll be glad when Gary starts watching some of my videos.
I'll be glad when Gary watches this video. Dawn, I don't sell them anymore. I never did unlock them. I don't really mess with all that stuff. Not worth it.
He looks like he's trapped between two parents at a restaurant. Wow.
Gary V front on his 7 hours. Wonder how many people screenshotted our faces. Lindy did.
Casey looks restless like a little kid trapped between parents at a restaurant. I love it.
They wonder how many people screenshotted our faces. What is he doing?
What? Nope. Nobody wanted to see me climb. I was trying to stop this mess right here.
It's right above, or right in the middle of the two.
What happened to your wife? She made. What is it? Good?
Are you serious? Is it that bad?
I'm in the wrong business. I'm done reselling, guys. The 24-hour stream's over. We're going to go into the house restoration business. That's crazy right there.
That's nuts. You're insane. What happened to your wife? She made it a classier shot. She barely. Listen, her egos won't fit in or.
You ever get that feeling when somebody's behind you and they're like, and you're like, man.
Turns out I can't see.
I think everybody does. Some of my videos are like.
They sound mad.
They want to see the three of us sourcing. Well, the wife will not be going sourcing.
No, we're going to go right now. We're going to go right around the corner. We're going right around the corner. So that ridiculous barking means that our post office guy is there to pick up the box.
Oh, see, that's what happens at my house. Yeah.
And Chewy goes bananas. What is the banana yet? Oh, it doesn't show us. Ooh, we can see it.
Whoa. You better check yours.
Mine's at like 50.
44.
I have the case.
Yeah.
If I didn't have the case, I'd be better. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get somewhere where we can charge our phones for a little while.
Yep. I'm gonna go play. Because that's the watchers
we get-
decided this guy with the roll.
It seemed fair. Oh wait, I only.
Okay, I've got to change that one.
Yeah, you get out of it. Wrecking crew went rabid. The wrecking crew bonkers when you have to. Yeah, it's bothering me too. In fact, it was bothering me 10 minutes ago when I wanted it.
There we go. That's better.
There you go. Get on the road. We are going to get on the road. My phone's at like 45%. It's got the case on it, so it's going to last another couple hours. But we're going to have to hit a couple stores here, and then we're going to have to get back to the office or to my house at least, or somewhere to plug in and run off the computer for a little while. So, Chewy, and I don't know that he hates them. He just likes to bark at everybody. Just a thing.
Am I allowed to go back to work?
Like, to just sit there
I know.
Back to work.
Back to work I go.
Oh, hi, Kate.
I'll be out again later. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
Yay. Casey.
Lindy's hanging out being boring.
What?
Lindy's hanging out being boring. I gotta be honest.
She was waiting for you to get done eating.
Yeah.
We are done eating.
Yeah, we can't really hear you.
Bye, Kate. Remind Casey to bring you dinner. Yeah, you can't hear me because of this whole little thing going on here.
Okay, bye everybody.
Bye, Kate.
Bye. I'll be
Not
on
going
later.
Oh, you're going to work?
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. Peace, Kate. See you. Catch you later. Get some work done. Thanks.
The best offer you're trying to counter is no longer.
Do I just leave this in the other room or what? Where it was?
Just leave it where it was. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry guys, I'm gonna
Decline.
move around for a minute.
Retracted. She can retract it.
I did, and then they retracted it right when I sat there went to put
It's a good thing because they would have not paid for it anyway.
So,
Yeah, she got a best offer and they retracted it right as she went to accept it.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, but you know what? It's good because then if she had accepted it, they probably wouldn't have paid anyways.
Yeah, right. So I've been messaging Mike, and he says that he's too busy to come join us, but he'll hop in the chat soon.
Oh, Lord. Well, we're going to be rolling out the car, so we're not going to be able to do like. Well, I mean, we can, I guess. Yeah.
We'll just take it over while you work.
Nobody gets past a lion. I don't know that you can own a lion. You can get one of those Tibetan mastiffs, the big ones with the huge fur things. Mike is in the chat right now, by the way.
Ah, Mike's here.
Mike, no Ben's today. Guess you're going tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday, he says. Oh, my mom's in the chat, too. She must have woke up from a nap.
Hey, Daphne.
Somebody can forget a dog, get a lion. No one gets past a lion. We're not sure in the legality.
I think your dog thinks it's a lion.
I don't know about the legality on owning a lion. I just don't think it's reasonable.
We're paid and ready. What time do you need to go?
Well, I don't know that she has to be working because of the time.
Go pick up the kids.
Oh, the kids get out of school. Don't worry, guys. You guys got me. I'll be here all night.
I'm set from this booth at this Village Inn.
Yeah, we got to go because we got to get my phone plugged in because we're not going to last on the road much longer, like an hour or two. So.
Get that phone out of the case too. So you have to charge the whole thing back up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to charge the whole phone and the case. We're gonna have to plug it in.
Where's your self-charging case and such?
It's on it. I have my phone in the case right now.
But you still have to charge it?
It's turned on. The phone has already died down, and I've got the case on, so the case is keeping it alive right now.
Huh.
But this stream is using more battery than the case can keep up with.
Didn't think this quite through, did you? I'm just messing with you.
Sorry, what?
Never mind.
7 times.
Are we done? It did.
What time do you have to go pick the kids up?
It's okay.
You know the chat. Okay, we're gonna walk out because we paid. We got to get to the office. So.
I figured that you'd get to let us watch you dine and dash or something.
No, that would just make the stream end very quickly when they found us, and cost us to go to jail over a $25 lunch or $30 lunch or something. I don't think a dine and dash over $30 would be worth it. However, I can tell you guys a story. Restaurant right around the corner. Lindy might get a little kick out of this. This was probably 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. There was 4 of us at lunch, and I'll never forget the day that we went. And they actually, we were parking, and I can't remember. I think it was like closer to dinner time. It wasn't busy because it wasn't like lunch rush. But when we went to go to the front door, they had these 2 big wooden doors to this restaurant that we went to. And as we're opening the door to go in, it swings open like somebody just slammed it open. And these 2 younger guys or 3 younger guys go bolting past us, just running down the street. And I figured out about the time they passed me what they were running for. All of a sudden, this little 5-foot waitress comes running out the door, screaming at them. And they had gone inside this restaurant, sat down and ate lunch, had pitchers of beer. They spent like $90 on 3 of them. And then one of them went to the bathroom, the other 2 left, and said he had the bill. When he came back in, he ran out, and they all booked. And I seen this little 5-foot waitress chase these 3 guys down a busy road for like a mile till they burned her. But I have never seen – these kids could have been like Olympic sprinters. I kid you not. They ran so fast over a $90 bill. It was bananas, and I didn't think fast enough, or I probably could have caught him. I can run really fast, actually, and but I wouldn't have chased him probably. But anyways,
What in the world?
Lauren Lee has a haul in the Jeep. No Paw Patrol bags. Somebody said something about Paw Patrol getting them in trouble on eBay recently.
What? Paw Patrol?
Yeah, like Paw Patrol's veering stuff or something, or is that Disney Channel?
I think Paw Patrol is Nickelodeon, is it not? I don't even know.
I don't have kids.
Yeah, I'm not sure. My kids don't watch it. I think it's Nickelodeon, though.
Well, somebody said it's veering.
Oh.
Hang on, I gotta turn the video around. Give me a second, I'll turn the video around. Maybe I'll turn the video around. Oh, there we go. Here's a haul.
Ooh!
What?
Lindy, you looking?
What?
Yeah, I'm looking.
We got a leather jacket. Oh, look at it starting to sell shoes. What?
I hate shoes.
Baby.
Look at that.
Adidas, look at those.
Those are ugly as sin.
And they'll
And
sell for like $600.
2 seconds.
How did you finish those?
Hurry, close it up. Don't let it close. Backwards. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Pretty good haul, I gotta say. Hey, can we get in the car now? Unlock your car, fool. Hello?
Huh? What?
Did I?
Who are you talking to? I can't see anything. All right, there you go.
My bad. My bad. Oh, anyways. You know, you don't have to hang out with us. You can. Oh, I'm gonna hang on. You guys might lose my picture for just a second. No, I'm gonna take it out of the case so that you can. We're gonna go to the two pawn shops up on 60 that are right near each other on Parsons. Okay, I'm taking it out of the case so that I can see if it charges far better than it charges in my case. Okay, I'm plugged in now. Okay, now I'm charging. Yeah, so we're gonna go to pawn shops and source live. Lindy, I watched your pawn shop video. I know you guys didn't.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He plugged it in to charge. Oh, no. I think he just handed it off to me. What's up, guys? How's it going? So what's going on in the chat? I haven't really been paying too much attention to the chat because I've been trying to watch what the hell Casey's doing. It's the Lindy Show. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I don't know exactly how he's gonna go into pawn shops and do all this stuff. I don't know. Pawn shops don't seem to like when I was recording, so we'll have to see what happens. So yeah, Mike has been sending me messages over and over again that there's something in my hair. Is there something I don't see? You guys see something in my hair? I don't see anything in my hair. I think Mike's just messing with me. Keep sending me messages over and over again.
Okay, I missed you completely, Lindy. I cut out the whole time you were saying that. Yes.
We were just talking about your beard.
Oh, what about it?
About how you were going to shave it for a $50 donation.
Oh, well, maybe when I get home, maybe.
That's funny. No, don't tell me there's a spider in my hair. That will freak me out. Don't do that.
No, did you hear the question I asked about you guys? I know you guys didn't do so much at the pawn shop. Did you think about going back?
No, I haven't really thought about going back. Just because my pawn shops are so small. There's like nothing there. Everything is so outrageously priced. I can't see them like budging far enough. Like they have yeah, there's like 3 and there's not even a lot of stock in all of them. And like they want $20 for video games that are selling for $30. So it's just kind of like, what's the point? I don't see a point in trying.
Everybody should be able to hear a lot better.
Yeah, we should be able to hear better. So I'm gonna go to a pawn shop right now. We have like 50 pawn shops, 75, and it's just so good for us here. I guess I'm lucky. I can't believe where you are that you don't have any. Maybe probably out in the big city where the bins are, there's probably a lot of pawn shops. What's with all the traffic in a pawn shop? I don't know. We're gonna go source at a pawn shop right now. We're gonna go to a couple. It's one way or the other way. Well, we just went the wrong way and one way. No problem.
Okay, so people are always joking, asking me how many stoplights I have in my town and stuff. I probably have, 25,000 people that live in my town. So it's not like a podunk town. We just don't have a lot of stuff here. It's a town of houses. It's like all houses and like a Walmart and a grocery store and a CVS and then like a Goodwill. And some restaurants. Some, a very few restaurants. They're mostly like chain and fast food restaurants, and that's it. So it's not like a one stoplight town or anything like that.
Yeah, that's what you tell us.
No, it's true. I'll just, you know what? Maybe I'll go live sometime and just drive around my town, and I'll do drive time with Lindy.
Hey,
that's trademark.
That's
trademark.
Yeah, that's not nice. Don't be trying to steal my business now. My 500 subscribers. Come on.
I live out of Tampa. Lindy lives in some town I can't even pronounce with one red light in Missouri. Kansas.
Okay.
Lindy doesn't live near Manhattan. What?
Manhattan, Kansas. I live near
Oh,
Manhattan, Kansas. Yes.
Lisa Hazlett has a Salvation Army that has 49 cent Saturdays. What am I missing? Wow. Drive time with Lindy. No, that's trademark now. That's infringement.
Drive time with Dave.
Yeah,
Lindy,
I'd be.
You need to give a little plug on my channel.
What? I have given a plug on my channel.
Not a plug on your channel, a plug on my channel.
No, I've given your channel a plug on my channel. Is what I'm saying.
No, he's on third. Look, D. Hector says the Coop City apartment complex near him in the Bronx has 43,000 people in one complex. He's got more than your town.
What? Seriously? How is there that many people in an apartment complex?
There are 12 million people on a 5-mile island in New York. Are you kidding me?
Holy crap. What in the world?
That's how we do. I know. I couldn't live in a city with that many people. Although, I got to be honest, Kate's not listening. She knows how I feel about this, too, because I say it about sometimes. I'm like, you know, I would never spend the money that it costs to live in New York City. As cool as it would be, I'm not going to spend $4,000 to rent a 500-square-foot one-bedroom apartment. It's just bonkers. But
Yeah,
if I was if I was young, like 22, 23, younger, and a single guy, and I didn't have a significant other or kids or anything like that, and I was pursuing like a Wall Street job or an advertising job, and I made the money where they got to the apartment, maybe I'd do it. Maybe it would be cool to live in a city with 12 million other people. Every time you go out, you can meet people. You walk everywhere. It might be kind of cool. I don't think it would be the same now, having a significant other, or if you have kids, I just don't think it's possible. But, as a young single something, I could see the whole friend situation going on,
Yeah, no, I would much rather live where I live and spend the same amount of money on a 3,500 square foot house as probably a 900 square foot house elsewhere. I'd rather do it here.
Yeah, our money, for the money you get for an apartment, my house payment, I don't know that you could find an apartment in New York City, like a studio with 400 square feet.
Plus,
it would be very difficult.
Plus, I couldn't live that close to people all the time. Too many people.
I would be okay with the people. I think it would be fun, to go out and hang out with different people all the time and be all around the city and stuff. But I don't know.
Hanging out with me is not that much fun.
That cat lady chick in New York City is selling her apartment in the Trump building for only $15 million. Everybody's selling their Trump properties because they're through the roof. The Trump properties here in Florida, across the street from Mar-a-Lago, the guy that created the Magic Jack telephone thing, he died of a heart attack last year or 2 years ago. His wife, he was young, like 50. His wife is selling the house across the street from Donald Trump's Mar-a-Lago house. I looked up the price history of it. It was originally like $9 million, $10 million. It's not that big. It's like 3,500 square feet. It's listed right now for $27 million, 2 weeks after he won the election.
Wow.
And apparently she's going to get twice what it's worth. It's only worth 9 or 10 million. They say in the 27 isn't going to happen, but she'll get north of 20 for it. A house down the road, smaller, sold for 16 2 weeks ago.
Jeez.
Volume is 100% and can barely hear me.
This may be covering the front.
No, my mic is over
front
there.
mic.
No, my mic is over by you. That's the problem.
Oh.
She said she could hear us.
I mean, I can hear you okay.
Everybody else seems to be. If anybody has any volume issues, I know it's kind of low because I got my case, but yeah. Horrible audio. Okay, hold on.
Or I could just talk the whole time. We'll just cut you out completely.
Yeah, over. Mic.
Well, this isn't going to take over my phone, right?
No, that will not.
Your other one took over my phone to disconnect. Is this audio? I got it. You drive. I got it. There you go. All right. Hang on. Okay, is that audio any better?
Yes.
Yes.
I think it sounds better, but
Hold on, let me see the chat. Chat. Audio better? Sounds like I had a bucket on my head. Where's the camera? Right there. It's gotta go. This.
yes, everybody's saying it sounds better. It's still crappy though. That's just probably because it's your phone.
There we go.
Oh my God. How is the audio on my phone crappy? I don't understand.
Heather says you look like amateur YouTubers.
Amateur YouTubers.
Amateur.
Amateurs.
Man,
My mom just called us Laurel and Hardy.
look at what you want to see something funny, right? I have lighting in here. I'm gonna clip some lighting on.
Can you
Casey.
drive?
I'm gonna get some lighting going here. I'm gonna backlight him.
Can you drive?
Look, I got backlighting on it.
That's hilarious.
Somebody says it sounds like we're underwater, and somebody says it sounds great. So, okay. Well, anyways, we're still driving. We're almost to the pawn shop, and yeah, so we're gonna be walking in back and forth. Danielle says we're gonna be going in the pawn shop soon. So yeah.
And if there's anybody that doesn't know who I am in the chat, I got to give myself a plug.
World
I got to tell them who type it, Lindy, so everybody knows who I am, what my channel is.
All right, I will type
Anybody
it.
that doesn't know me, I'm just the driver.
Rockstar Mama in the chat. Yeah, Rockstar Mama's in the chat.
Oh, she knows who I am. I'm looking right at you, Daphne.
Can you sell car oil or car batteries on eBay? No on the batteries for sure. The oil, I would think. Brand new oil, maybe. Nap time with Dave.
Oh, yeah. Slip.
If Lindy turned her volume down, we could just turn the volume up on our devices.
How do I do that?
What?
I think they just want Lindy to turn her volume down as a trick, and they want to.
Wow.
Okay, fine. I'll mute myself. Here we go.
Go straight. You gotta go straight. You gotta be in the lane.
Right. You want me to go to the light?
Yes. Crazy. And now I gotta pee. I should have went before I left. See, this happens. I haven't peed since like 9 o'clock this morning.
Thank you for sharing.
All right, listen, 24 hours, you get it.
Too much information.
You get it. 24 hours, you get everything.
Is what they wanted. 24 hours of Rockstar. And what they've actually got is like 2 hours without Dave.
Hold on, what time is it? It's 3? What are we at? 7 hours?
Lindy, we should change the stream name. It's not 24 hours with Rockstar. It was only 2 hours without Dave on the stream.
This is how Dave got in an accident?
Sure. That sounds
like an accident. No. So a guy pulled in front of me, and my car decided it really got really close. I wasn't even looking. Can I actually say can I actually honestly admit that? So my car has auto assist driving. So most of the time when I'm driving and talking like this, I'm not actually looking at the road. I'm looking right at the camera right now. See, there's the camera. I'm looking right at it because my car is doing everything right now.
Whoa, and then we get cut off right as he says that.
Yeah, by a motorcycle.
Don't stream the bathroom break. At 24 hours, what am I supposed to do?
He's going to stick the camera right outside the door. So have a view of the door, and then you hear the toilet flush, and he'll come out washing his hands. Hey, guys.
That's a Rockstar bathroom break.
That's right.
Oh my God, I don't want to be there for that.
Wait, what? Are you hating?
What?
Guys, I don't
Now I'm doing it just because she said no.
What?
I'm surprised you don't just like. No, see, Casey, you would be a real trooper if you didn't even take bathroom breaks. If you just like held a bottle under your desk and just.
How about the longer I don't go to the bathroom, everybody starts donating for the puppies. There we go.
That
He may have the hospital, but he did it.
No, listen, I can't. I just drank like 5 sweet teas, so there's going to be none of that.
I drank 5 sweet teas.
The problem is we're going into the pawn shop, and they know me, so they might let me use the bathroom, but probably not.
Count on it.
I'm not going to count on it, which is distracting. I can't go in places and source. It's in the corner. While I have to go to the bathroom because it's bad.
I've actually been to this pawn shop once. I come here with you like 9 months ago.
Not what we signed up for.
What?
Oh, there we go. I like that.
Bathroom break.
I like that. Casey could just wear Depends. You can just wear Depends.
No, that's gross. Hold on. All right, so we got to get out of the car now. So now I got to.
Here we go with this again. You might want to take the wide angle off.
Yeah, take that off. Okay. So now we're unplugging. Hold on.
Lindy, we use a wide angle lens on the phone camera when we're in the car. That's why you got such a good field of view.
Yeah, hang on.
We're fancy.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, we got this. We got that.
Dave, you need
Okay,
to
so-
like send me all of this really cool equipment you use, dude.
These tech toys.
Yeah.
We're not getting a lot of looks because we're not. I know, super scooter. I know.
All those Chinese made go-karts.
Yeah, there's a guy that started reselling all these go-karts. I don't know if you can see them. Those little mini bikes. Right on the side of the road. Okay, we're going to the pawn shop now. All right.
Do you need me to create a version?
Huh? No. They're not going to let me use it. You kidding me? All right, so we're in here. So this one sells guns, actually. Oh, Eddie's working. We're live. You can wave. That's Eddie, our gun dealer. Oh, we can't have that. Oh, that was live for like thousands. No. So these are the video games, except they're really low on inventory. You can see. Look, the shelves are like empty.
Yeah, that's about what mine looks like.
Look, their shelves are like literally empty. This is the problem with a lot of these places. So, anyways, I'll have to go down. I know most of these prices. So, like, I can quickly look and know that most of these are just too high. Yeah, and they're low on inventory. That's true. Yeah, not on these. Not these. We can't. Not these. This one. Look this one up. Okay, so here's one. This one is $2.99, and this one I'm pretty familiar with. Are you reading or watching the chat? You're not watching the chat. I'm not familiar with the price, but I think it's pretty high. It's Lost Via Domus. It's the PS3. So we're gonna look this one up. They got two of them. They're $2.99 a piece. I think they're profitable. I don't know. So this is what we'll do. We'll just sit and scan these. You can't scan it because they cover it with the barcode. You got to type it in by hand. It's not going to scan. See, they've got this fancy way of scanning or hiding the barcode so we can't scan. No, hold on. I want. The one that. What you got a problem with? He's actually putting his own. What is he doing? Little stickers on him. Why would you do? Okay, can we look this up? We're looking this up on stream. Just type in PS3. No, why are you typing it? This is the problem when I don't have. Lindy, are you learning anything?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Usually it's much faster because I'm not on a live stream. I have my phone. I just click. I can roll through all these games in like 5 minutes. Dave is trying to do this difficult. I could have already searched for this 5 times. PS3 is lost. Done. That's all you gotta say.
Okay, but I actually want to know the actual pricing. I'm not here to guess this stuff.
I'm not guessing either. I know how to do it. That's what I do.
It's not even in there.
It is in there. I've sold this game a dozen times. PS3 first. PS3. This is this guy. Lost. It'll come up. That's all you need to type in. There you go. Click on it.
Casey,
Yeah.
does he not have the front scan recognition for the Amazon seller app?
They covered it with a sticker. You couldn't scan it.
No, the front of the game. The entire front, not
Oh yeah, yeah. You can you can scan to choose in the picture.
Yeah.
So shipping customer cost to purchase goods $2. Yeah, there's very little. This game dropped a lot. This game's only selling for after fees like $4. So this game's only selling after fees for $4. It's selling for about 6 to 7. So there's no room. They're asking 3. And the rest of their inventory, they even got rid of this. This is all gone. So kind of disappointing. We came to probably the worst one. You guys can see these are the cameras I was telling you guys about yesterday. So make sure to keep an eye out for these. These are Sony Handycams, and I'm gonna have to look up. That price is sitting at 38 on that one. If you can get them for 25, 30 bucks, you can usually make some money. That's actually the exact one I bought for myself, and it looks like they've got 30 bucks on that one. So we may end up buying this one right here. I need to see it. I need to look it up, but we might end up getting that one. So I have to go. I have to go potty. Can you hold this? Dave's gonna take it for a minute. Okay. You're pointed out. Okay. What am I doing?
I'm pointing. Okay. So I'm gonna flip the camera down. I'm here now without Casey. And okay, so I got the chat. That's how we're doing it. How we're rolling. What store we are at? We are at a Value Pawn. They're very nice. Very nice people. We like them a lot. Very much, especially since they're all standing around here. And he actually has a gun on him. So I like him the most. You know. And then I like her a lot too because she's the one that makes the deals. She's the deal maker. So we like her. Hi, I'm Dave. Drive time, Dave. I'll be your driver. Yeah, I actually have my own channel. My own YouTube channel, yeah. And my show's called Drive Time with Dave. And right now we're doing stand time with Dave. We're doing awkward. Dave's not allowed to talk in case he's not here to supervise what I'm saying. Time. It's Rockstar's no longer with you. It was a trick. This is my 24-hour stream now. Me and Lindy.
Yes, Dave, we need to have a chat about Amazon.
We need to have a chat about doing a show without the Rockstar.
Just me and you. We need some Amazon talk, I think.
We do, and I am quite the Amazon guy.
Exactly.
Some Amazon. Turn camera around. We want to see Casey cutting deals. Yeah, there's actually nothing to see. There's no Casey. No. See, Casey went potty.
Oh, see, okay, so he's trying to sneak out so people don't even know.
That's exactly what he's trying to do. So I'm controlling the chat. You know, right here. So I got everything going on. Perfect timing. Yep. You guys get to see me instead of the rock star. Me and Lindy. That's right. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Cha-ching's for me.
Here he comes. That's him. Look, no entourage. What kind of rock star has no entourage? Oh, goodbye.
Okay, I'm back. Now I need to see that.
Goodbye, chat.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So back to what I was talking about. Some of these cameras are really good. You have to take a look at them. Hey, can you show me it or no? Ask the pawn shop if they'd like to make a donation. No, the pawn shop actually broke. They can't. They'll make a donation right to your debit card. You know, you can turn the angle so you can play it out. Right? Oh, let me see the black one closest to the, yeah, right here. Yeah.
I'm being the cameraman now. This is great. I'm not a good camera guy, as it turns out. I'm much better behind on the other side of the camera. We're actually live.
Joking.
We're actually live.
I actually did like this and didn't realize he was serious about
Yeah. He's doing a 24-hour live stream of his day.
People ask for it.
You know, Linda, you can contribute. I just want you to know you are there.
I know. I'm watching.
Okay, the CX230. They've got 60 on this one.
I hear you draw flies.
Can someone grab a bat phone for me, please? So there you go. Can you see that?
Yeah, sure.
So Linda, you see that?
Yeah.
And this is, it's close. It's close in price. Eddie, can you check this? Can we do 50 on it? 10 off would be good.
Yeah, man. No.
Really? For me, they can't do 10 off?
Oh, you know how it works.
For every,
You got routed out by Val about the live stream.
no,
Hey, tell Val she should be working, not watching the live stream.
wait, Sal's watching?
He said she should be working, not watching the live stream.
Yeah, how about that work you're getting done over there?
So I should flip the camera back around.
Actually, they
Now
have-
we won't. Now we can't see that people aren't working, Val. They're all working very, very hard. They are working very hard.
Let me see the model. Oh, let me see the bottom of that. HDR, CX230. So we're just double checking it, making sure that. Give me just a second here. Wow, your app is weird.
But I'm logged in.
Okay. Chris is in. Call Joe over.
After, even if you did it at that price, what is it? I mean, go into the Amazon app. I mean, it might be.
Oh, I'm not on the app. I was on the thing. Let me
The
open.
other thing. Scroll over. Scroll. Right there. There you go.
Okay, so we're gonna look this up.
Not scanning.
The HDR, Sony HDR, EX2, which I own that camera personally.
Really good camera.
Yeah. Used it. So based on used, we're only paying for 60.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it right there, based on 60.
That's pretty good. I'm thinking you should pass on it. What was the sales ranking?
Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. 9,860
Oh yeah, I'd pay 60 for it.
all day. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, so 1 out of 3 wasn't bad. The rest of them weren't so good, but that one is. Yeah, you got the charger here. Let me check the screen on it. Make sure. Yep. Lens looks good. I'll make a few bucks on it. Screen looks good. Powered on. Yeah, this is the exact same one that I with the 32X. Make sure the zoom works. Good. Okay. All right, we start changing. So
There you guys have it. Now you know how Rockstar does it. See that, Lindy? I've made a few videos about this myself.
Yeah. No, I hate you guys. That was just the Amazon seller app, by the way. It's the same for on eBay. It's much cheaper. It's like $50. There's no money to be made.
That's right. But you can't do it.
$70 on it. You got to sell on Amazon. You got to sit on it. It takes more time, but you can make a couple bucks. If you're selling it on eBay, you won't make it.
mute the stream real quick. Mute the stream. So what do you think? Lindy's just in. She's just watching. It's just awesome. I don't have to do anything.
I'm also trying to be quiet so the video stays on Casey.
Oh.
Oh, there's some more games. Oh, those are DVDs. These are games. Oh, this one might.
Try my best to put everybody off video. Trying to make sure he's on one video. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. He shooed me away. That's it. My show. It's all me. Me and you, Lindy. Me and you.
Shoot.
This is like practice for me and you. So, you know, I know it's a little different doing a stream without Pittsburgh. I know. I know it's different. It is different. I know it's different for everybody watching too. That anybody that watches your live streams now, you know, here I am. Yeah.
Oh my god. It'll be a different kind of witty banter.
That's called with you and Mike. Oh, hey. You definitely got the witty part. You got the witty part. I watched the show from the other night, and there was a bunch of football talk and something about him going out later. I don't know.
Yeah, the last show wasn't exactly eBay related. We kind of tend to let the chat let us get off.
Yeah. Here we are in the pawn shop. Not being able to see chat. This is way more difficult than I, anticipated earlier. So having the chat is very, very important. You can see the chat though. Is there anything going on? Any questions?
Yes.
Anything?
Adam is saying that me and you need to do a live stream about Amazon. I'm saying, yes, we are going to. I need Dave to meet me.
You want the camera back?
Yeah, my bad. Okay. What was that, Lindy? You want Dave to what?
I want Dave to teach me about Amazon.
Did you not just see what I did?
What?
Did you not just see what I bought?
Yes, I saw what you bought.
For Amazon, right?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
Everything doesn't need to be about you,
And
Rockstar.
wait, and you did that, right? And so you're going to ask him to help you with Amazon now.
Okay, well, let me rephrase. Casey, do you have the time to sit with me for a couple hours and discuss all things Amazon?
No, turns out I don't. Sorry.
Exactly. Exactly. You don't have time for me, Casey. I know what it is. I know what it is.
I don't. Sorry.
You don't have time.
Yeah, we're trying to get things plugged in so we don't die. Oh, the chat was at 17 cents. Yeah, Dave will be happy to help you with that that Amazon venture of yours. Oh, I need to pull this off so you can hear me. Sorry. Okay, now you'll be able to hear me some more. I didn't know that the sound was so crappy on this thing. Makes me wish
You've never videoed.
Oh.
Oh, you're on the button.
I got it. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, see, that camera that you bought probably would have been $90 or $100 at my pawn shop.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just without even they wouldn't cut a deal. I mean, that was a $60 camera. He's gonna make $45 after fees and shipping.
That's based on the lowest price. If I can get it up 5 or 10, I'll make 50. So and that camera just came out today. The date on it is yesterday. So that means it came off hold yesterday and they put it out today. So they won't come down on something until it's been out for at least a week or two. And I still bought it because I almost am going to double my money. Now I know a lot of people are like, oh, if I took $60 to the bins, I could make a couple $100. You could, but I'm going to sell this camera in 2 days. I guarantee you by the weekend it's sold. By Saturday, it's sold. And that's why I do the electronics. The return on investment, the ROI and the percentage is not as high as Goodwill outlet bin sourcing or thrift stores. However, it will sell, and it will sell right away. And you guys saw, I tested it right there in the store. You had the charger. We made sure it charged. I opened the screen. The screen's in good condition. I opened the lens. The lens is in good shape. I zoomed in and out with it. The zoom was working really good. I took a quick picture. Everything is working. It seems to be fine on this. It's got a memory card in it, which I saw, which it's only a 4 gig, but you can include that it comes with a memory card, which will help it sell. It's in great cosmetic condition. There's like almost no scratches. So, I mean, there's no loss on this camera. It shouldn't get
Yeah, just buying and selling that camera did pay for lunch. And it took all of, 15 minutes to pay for lunch? And you do that 4 more times an hour times 8 hours a day?
Yeah, I put it into the Amazon app after fees and after shipping costs at $60 purchase, which I got tax-free. So I paid $60 flat for it. I'm going to make $45 based on the lowest current price. I actually can probably price it $5 higher and still sell. So I should make $50 on that camera. And that's how quickly. Now they didn't have any video games, so the video game was kind of crappy. But
Walk over there and look at the four-wheelers.
I know, that's what we were just talking about. Casey, I don't know if you were watching or not inside. Were you watching?
No, my dad
Yeah,
wants to
he actually got
charger.
like a deal that wasn't even a deal. They had a Sony camera in there. They wanted $60 for it. It's selling for $120 on Amazon. Just no deal. Make $45.
It wouldn't come down on the price because they just put it out. But
cameras, camera
This is the old
lenses,
school
camera
one.
bodies. That's
The
everything.
one-
That's all the stuff that I always talk about.
Yep. So that's how quick it was. Selling cameras is not gated on Amazon. I don't think you should have it.
Yeah, exactly what I said I wanted to do. Remember that? There it is. Somebody finally, but it was it's the location that's going to make it. Location. So,
You'll head to another one.
we're going to. You want to go? You want to go to the one?
Yeah,
right
we
there?
can go to the one right there. There's
There's one
another
right
pawn shop right next door we're going to go to. Val, I'll come down to your pawn shop soon. I buy a lot of camera stuff.
Val's in the chat.
Yeah, Val's in the chat. Val, you were getting in trouble for not working. If you're working at the pawn shop, you better go to work because now everyone's going to be watching my live chat. He didn't pay $50 for lunch, and I don't go out to lunch like this every day. We're just doing it today, but the lunch was like 30 or 40 on that.
$32.
Yeah, but his wife was there too. So remember, we're not out to lunch like that every day.
Well,
But-
I am.
Yeah, he is. And I also don't go to one pawn shop a day. When I go out literally sourcing pawn shops, we're kind of having a live stream. We're doing a little bit of everything. So we're just going to a couple pawn shops. But when I'm out at pawn shops on a normal day, it's you guys see 10, 12, 14 pawn shops in a day. And yeah, I don't buy from all of them. I only buy from 7. But if I can make $40, $50 at 7 shops, that's $300, $350 in a day. So
My shows are not about this one moment in time. That's all I preach is you have to keep doing it over and over and over and over, and that's it. Yes, making $40 on that camera. If we flip this around in case he said, okay, Dave, you take us in a pawn shop and show what you do, I'd have bought every camera in that case because I don't care. I'm going to make 10 or 15 bucks off each one. So that's the difference.
Some of them are overpriced, but there is a possibility that you could buy it and spend $200 and make $20.
All I do is I want to average cost my inventory, put as much inventory up as possible to keep my sales moving because any profit is profit. Yeah. Just like Lindy made a comment on one of my videos because I said $1.50 is profit, and she made a joke. Yeah, I make $1.50. Well, when you sell 10 million items, I don't need to help you do the math. Right, Lindy?
Yeah, hello? Lindy?
Lindy?
Hello?
Hello? Uh-oh.
Go.
I think we lost Lindy. Lindy exited us.
No, she's got no volume.
No, it's froze. She's froze up. She's gone.
Lindy's out.
Sorry.
Seatbelt. Yeah. Turn in the first entrance where the sign, where the 60 sign is.
Yep.
Before it.
Yep, right here.
Yep, Lindy left a call.
Boom, Lindy left the call. Can they hear us all right? Are we still in the call?
Yeah, they said we're a little low, but we were better. She had to take care of the baby. Yeah. Yeah. See, I'll buy something for 60 to sell for 60, or to make a $60 or $50 profit. I mean, he'll buy it for 60 to make $10. I tend not to do that, but
well, it's a different measure of capital. It's how I'm layering and diversifying, and I have more money to spend, and so I can take bigger chances, and that's really what it comes down to.
All right, so we're gonna go to this store.
How much power do you have before you put that case back on? Because that case muffles you down.
I know. I got 44%. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, Lindy's back.
Lindy's back. Yay.
Yeah, I lost my internet again. I'm calling Cox and complaining today.
Oh, calling.
Who's calling?
Her internet provider dropped. It wasn't the baby, it was the internet. Maybe it was the baby too, but it's...
No, I think he went back to sleep. No, it's my internet provider. And you know what? I don't know if anybody else out there has Cox, but we just
the jokes are real on that one.
Cox Communications, but we just got an email yesterday that said that they're capping internet. There's like data usage limits now.
They are.
And with our plan, we only get like a terabit, and that's it. And then over that, it's like another $50.
That's correct.
It's ridiculous.
Bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's a bad price. It's way lower model. That's true, Lindy. I've heard that about a lot. Actually, we had that problem too with a company here, Frontier. They bought out Verizon. So here is the case, but a lot of these are way overpriced. I mean, like that one's another one that's $60, so that's a lower model. That one's only selling for 60. I know that one right off the top of my head. Yeah, we're getting copyright music in here. It's loud. Yeah. Ask Daisha to turn it down.
I can't hear the music at all though.
She says she can't hear the music. Fluke. Oh, here you go, guys. Some Fluke meters. This one doesn't have a price. Oh yeah. Whoa. See, this is how some of them. See, this is one of the Fluke. This thing only sells for like $90. This one only sells for like $90.
High five, Mike. High five. Gotcha.
But look what they have it priced at. It's worth $90.
Looks like that would be one of my shops.
Yeah. See, like this thing right here, same thing.
Yep.
They're on to me. They're on to me. Here's the video games again. So much inventory just gone. Like these stores are so empty of games. It's crazy. And these games have been here for 6 months. These were here before Christmas. I mean, and you look like maybe that one's worth buying. Actually, Dave, look this one up, please, on your phone. Okay, go to Amazon or go to eBay. Look them up on eBay because right now stuff's moving on eBay faster. 4 space Madden space 16. So they've got 2 Madden 16s, even though it's last year's. They're only $6, so they still might. Yeah, they might sell their PS4 games, so usually that's a good sign.
Only
the Madden's dropping
$6 for a game that's a 2016 Madden. Seriously?
Yeah. So then look, they've got MLB 15 at 20. Crazy, right?
That's weird.
So the solds on Madden 16 are only at like 8, 6, 8, 8, 10, 8. Yeah, there's still not any money. That's why they had it. I thought maybe they might be going for like 15. I would have bought them, but they're only averaging like 8 to 10. So that's like break even. I thought there was like $5 in profit on there, but there's not. I mean, they've got games that they price at 14 and 20, 10. A lot of these games are older though, so they're kind of dropping them. They're trying to get rid of them. Yeah, this store is usually. I don't usually come in here because this one's typically overpriced. Like, look, they got an old school Nintendo GameCube Scooby-Doo, $10. It's worth like 8. They just know that it's valuable, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't usually buy too much out of here. I got to be honest. This store is, but this is what happens. Like I have to go in, 14 stores and buy from 10 of them. Like 4 or 5 of them won't have anything. Look, Raw 2007. Look at the price. Crazy. Like sometimes I'll come in here and look up like 20 games and I'll find, a couple. I'll find 3 or 4, and so it ends up adding up for the whole day. But this store's not that store. And inside of a pawn shop. I can't see the chat, by the way, if you guys are talking. But TVs, Dave ran off with the chat window. These are the TV section usually. Then they'll have like a video game. Then they have like amps, you know, like car audio. Laptops. Never buy laptops. I never ever buy laptops. Ever. They're way overpriced and they're too much to test. Then the video game systems. I never usually do that either because the shipping's high. They'll have these kind of bins where they're 99 cents, but of course they're old. Typically won't find anything here. And then this section up front, the little DS and 3DS games, 99 cents each, but
What?
there's nothing on there. Yeah, they're older. I mean,
Yeah, the older games at mine are still $7.
wow, $1.99 there, 99 cents each. There's not really any that I would even touch. Here's all your Skylanders. They're selling for $4 a piece, but it's too much. When you sell them in lots, they only sell for $3 to $4 a piece. So sometimes you can do okay on the headphones. They've got them overpriced. That Afterglow for $70, that's retail on it. That's like brand new price. So this one is just everything priced super high. Here's another example. That white Canon right there, that Rebel SL1, they've got it for $347. Its retail is $399 right now. Brand new, and that's used. So used, it's going to sell for like $250 to $275. Maybe $300. They're asking $350.
Yeah, I can really understand the music now, Casey.
Okay,
Wherever
yeah,
wherever you are, it's coming in loud and clear.
Yeah, I got off of it. I don't want that trademark going on. No, we can't. It'll be tough to buffer. It only caught a few seconds. Anyways, that pawn shop was super, super overpriced, and I would never buy anything from there. I don't typically go in that one, so we're done with that one. This would have been hard to film at a Goodwill Outlet, and they don't let you film there anyway. Some people were asking about Goodwill Outlet filming. Have you ever filmed inside of an outlet? You've only been like twice, right?
I've taken pictures. I haven't filmed.
You think they'd yell at you at yours?
I intend to try. I'm hopefully going to try to go to mine on this Sunday, and I was going to vlog it a little bit. And because just having having it out and snapping pictures and stuff, nobody seemed to care. So if I was filming, I don't really think they would care too much.
It took them a while for them to yell at me in Orlando, but they eventually did yell.
You like that wide angle lens, Lindy, when we put it on? It's pretty awesome, isn't it?
I do. I need to get
How much
some
was that?
techie goodies.
I don't know, like $30. But it makes a huge difference for my videos in the car, you know, where I'm not like you guys sitting behind your computer doing all this stuff where my whole everything is here. This is it. So I actually have a mic. I have a mic set up and a lapel mic now, and I actually have little lighting in my car and everything.
Oh, you're hardcore.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, so there's the light. Ha.
Yeah, I had to get creative with lighting so I can put light on me if it's, if it gets too dark or the shadows are too much. I have a couple of little clip-on lights that I use.
Wow.
I have a directional mic that plugs into my phone along with a lapel mic as well.
By the way,
Marissa M says, "Don't let Nina see you taking pics." Don't bind. Nina see you taking. I don't. Yeah, Christina out in Orlando at the Benz that I was at last week. Right after you left, I was filming for that video. They had seen me filming with you, and they didn't get a chance to yell at me. But then they yelled at me right after you left. So they don't like you filming at Goodwill Outlets. They hate it. So be careful. Don't get kicked out.
yeah,
You're going Sunday. You should definitely film it. I got to get back to
I'm
somewhere.
gonna try.
Huh?
I'm gonna try for sure.
Yeah, I got to get back somewhere with Wi-Fi so I don't drain data. We had like 13 or 14 gigs left for our month. It restarts in 2 days, so we should be okay. That's not funny. We got yelled at for me videoing at the outlets. It wasn't cool. We're still good on battery for the most part. See if my battery's actually charging.
Dave just bailed, I know, right?
No, I didn't bail. Yeah, it barely moved.
Yeah, about I'm like, that's it.
All right, so we got to go back to the office to get my car.
How you gonna do that? Because then you're gonna lose Chad again.
No, I had Chad. I was able to flip between it while I was driving to you, just to drive home from the office to home. I'll stay at the office for a little bit, but
You don't have to. You can actually go to my house and jump on my setup and turn on all the cameras.
how
and
are we gonna get
lights.
the car home? You can't drive 2 cars.
No, I can't. We'd have to. Maybe swing by and pick up Kate.
No, that's all right. Just go ahead. I'll drive. That's fine. I have her. Everything. Goodwill makes you depressed. Goodwill makes me money. You're going out the end again. By the way, this is one way that direction.
Oh man.
People are asking about Dave's. He's a really bad driver right now.
That is not true. I am an excellent driver.
It's like I got in the car and you can't drive.
I have a question for you, Casey. I'm going to do a video about it, but I want to get your perception of it too.
Yes.
I want to know if you get this comment as much as I do. I've gotten it a few times now, but have you ever gotten the comment on your videos about how you should be ashamed of yourself sourcing at places like Goodwill because people donate those clothing items and those items for people that don't have the money to go out and buy, not for people to come in and buy it and resell it for profit? Do you ever get those comments and emails?
Yeah, well, first of all, I do get those emails and comments. Actually, not so much recently, but I used to get them a lot. And I should be ashamed of myself. I should be ashamed of myself that I'm not making more money off of it. I gotta be honest. Listen, watch. She's turning right at you. Where is it that you're going?
I'm trying to get out the traffic.
Oh my God. Okay, so my opinion on that whole thing, buying from Goodwill or Salvation Armies, those companies, I don't know if you guys know it, the CEO of Goodwill, this was a couple years ago, made $18 million in 1 year. So when you donate whatever it is you're donating, you're not actually directly, it's not actually going to somebody in need. They still have to come and buy it. And whatever it is they're paying the Goodwill for, the Goodwill's just pocketing. They're completely a for-profit company. They do use a portion of the profits to do good in the community by helping and giving people jobs. That's correct. But a majority of those profits are put into the pockets. I mean, when a CEO is making $18 million in 1 year, who should be ashamed of who? It's just my thought. So as far as what I'm buying, the little bit of merchandise that I'm buying to make money on, should I be ashamed? Really, I don't think so, because I'm just a very small drop of a dime in a big, huge ocean that they're making money-wise. I mean, they're getting stuff for free and reselling it to make 100% profit. I'm paying for my items, and then I get to resell them. So at least I'm spending money on what I'm selling. They haven't spent a dime.
Yeah, and I mean, and that's basically my point of view too. Is like I'm like, okay, look at this though. Okay, I'm not just going in and buying 1 or 2 things. I'm going in and buying 100 things, which means if I'm not buying those 100 things, maybe they would sit there. Maybe that Goodwill wouldn't be selling a whole lot of merchandise, and then maybe people wouldn't have jobs, and maybe the Goodwill would close, or the prices would get raised, and then people really wouldn't be able to afford to shop there. So there are so many reasons, but yeah, I've been seeing that a lot more lately, and I don't know if people are just starting to get more opinionated about it or what.
No, but they're just getting more.
You should be ashamed message. You should be ashamed of yourself.
They're getting more ballsy. They didn't used to say it. They didn't used to have the balls to say it. Now people are just coming out and saying it, which is fine. But the thing is, the Goodwill, if they weren't paying a CEO $18 million for 1 year's work, maybe they would have more money to do more good, or to charge less prices, or to get more donations or whatever. Instead, they're giving some guy $18 million. One guy. Yep. Who knows what the other, executives are making. So,
yeah.
I mean, we're the idiots. They're doing it right, and we're not, I guess. So, Goodwill does have its own Amazon and eBay accounts. Not so much eBay anymore. They have a ton of Goodwill Amazon, and they each have their own Amazon stores. Like, you can see one store is called Amazon South California, Amazon Central Florida, Goodwill Central Florida Amazon account. So volume up, column down.
The truth is, if you don't go to the bins and buy it, and then nobody buys it,
you do understand that it gets thrown away, right?
It does
You know,
go
you know
away.
it actually goes in the trash. So when I got one message about, well, you know, it looks like you're everybody else buys little bits. It looks like you're the one who goes in and buys a tractor trailer load. And if I don't, it just goes in the trash can. So my point of view, it isn't whether the CEO made any money, or I can look at it from they give a lot of criminals jobs and ex-cons,
mentally disabled,
homeless people. They give them all jobs. So that part is wonderful. And they can afford to pay all those people. The thing that bothered me was the fact that when they can't sell it in a store and it goes to an outlet, and when it does, and then that goes to the bins, and then when you don't buy it, everything that Casey and Lindy and the 400 other people in there just throwing the next bin over, if it wasn't for me, all that stuff goes in the trash.
That's right. So I have stood, and I will video this for you guys. I have stood out back of the Lakeland bin store and watched them dump bin after bin after bin into the trash compactor and compact it, and then bring more out. I sat and watched it.
They compact it into bales. It all gets shredded, destroyed, reclaimed material. And that really doesn't help anybody, because in a way, they're still selling the reclaimed material, so they still make money off of it. But at some point, we have to plug ourselves in and go, okay, I'm giving you your 50 cents a pound. So either I can capitalize on it, or the material handler that's going to get those squish bales, they get to capitalize on it.
Yeah, and those guys, some of those guys, or some of the Goodwills, they sell those bales of like the clothing to people that scrap the clothes and turn them into wash rags, or send them overseas by the pound to be, reclaimed. On those dumpsters, it's crazy. I sat and watched it for a day for like 30 minutes. It was nuts.
Or we look at it like, I just learned from one of my subs, and I actually made a video about it yesterday, about sale.dollarstore.com of anything that you can find in a dollar store anywhere. You can buy it by the case. To make whether I could go in and I could buy a case from them at $1 an item, or I go to Goodwill. It's because somebody gave it to Goodwill than anything dollar store. There is no difference. And we resell and we make a profit.
Hold on, I got to comment on this. Sharking Mom Deals is saying they don't throw it away. Yes, they absolutely do. I will film, I will videotape them dumping the bins into dumpsters.
They dump it into They dump it into a trash compactor.
Yes.
And then it gets sent off to a material destruction company. It's a scrapper
or
for
recycler,
material.
or whatever you want to call it.
Recycler,
yeah.
scrapper, right. So it gets destroyed and it's gone. Okay.
Thank you, Jacob. Yeah. So they put the stuff into dumpsters. Absolutely, positively, 1,000%.
The Goodwill stores.
I'll video it.
Okay. So let's be straight. Let's look at the procedure here, right? So the Goodwill stores, when it doesn't sell, it goes to the bin store, the outlet bin store. Right. So there's like a Goodwill store, then there's a Goodwill outlet, then there's the bin store, and that's where we go and you can buy everything like 50 cents a pound. When it doesn't get sold at 50 cents a pound, then it goes out and gets compacted to go out to a shredder. And that's how the whole process works. So the material goes through multiple stages of handling, and all we want to do is capitalize on it. You know, like I step in just before it goes to a shredder. Well, so does Casey. We step in just before it goes to
you
shredder.
guys saw that pallet that we bought. That was headed out the back door. If Goodwill lowered their prices, they would sell more in the main store. That's so true. Linda, you have Goodwill retail stores near you, right?
Yeah, and there's a couple of different ones, like the one in the town that I live in. The highest price item is like $5.99 for the regular stuff, but then like the Miss Me jeans and all the higher quality stuff is more like $9.99. But I usually end up paying $2 for everything half off. But then like in Manhattan, prices are more like $7.99, $9.99, and that kind of thing. But I've been hearing lots of people say that their Goodwill retails are like $12.99, $14.99.
Yeah.
It's getting
okay, so at our retail store, which we just came the opposite direction of, T-shirts and regular shirts are like $4.99. Polos and like long sleeve shirts or dress shirts will be like $8.99, and then sweaters, hoodies, they'll be like 10 or 11, like $9.99 or $10.99. Jeans are like almost all between $9.99 and $14.99. Neckties are $5.99. It's bonkers. It's like, really? I can go to the mall and buy this stuff.
You can go, and I say it. Now, I've had a lot of people disagree. I personally can go into any Goodwill store and gather myself up $600 or $700. Now, but now we're talking about a sheer dollar value. When I get to the cash register, I'll say, hey, could you get the manager for me? The manager come over. Hey, what can I do for you? I'm like, hey, I'm about to buy $700 worth of stuff here. It really helped me out if you could knock 10, 15, 20% off. 10% off a $700 purchase is still $70 off. $140 off. My $700, $600, $800 purchase gets reduced quickly, but it's when you're in there spending money. I would go, hey, I tried that, and they looked at me like I was crazy. So I responded in a message, well, how much stuff were you buying? Oh, $50. Well, the manager probably doesn't want to make a deal over $50, right? So that only works when you get into bigger dollar values, right? And if you don't want to pay those prices, then that's when you go to the outlet stores, and they're probably half the price of a retail store. And then the bins, of course, are 50 cents a pound. I told Lindy the other night we were, talking, late without a video camera on us, that it'd probably be in our all best interest that we all start bringing out tractor trailer loads from Goodwill, and I could distribute it all between all the resellers that want to sell online.
Yeah, we need to talk. We need to talk. Me and you, Dave, we need to talk.
Goodwill prices in Orlando are cheaper. It seems like Orlando's a better place. I live an hour. It's a pain to go over there. Tourists. Goodwill has $1 no matter what the cost of the item is. Bought some wading boots for $1, sold them for $125. Our bins are $1.49. Ours are $1.49 in Tampa, but they're $1.19 in Orlando. So cheaper over there again. A lot of times, Thelma Thrift says she does negotiate at Goodwill regular stores.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It never hurts to ask. It doesn't matter whether you're buying $50 or $500. I mean, it was just like the camera thing that we just did. He asked, they said no.
They said no.
I mean, if he'd have said, okay, so I'll give you another $5 off, man, that's a score. Yeah. I can make $5 off because I asked.
And I've learned, you'll notice I didn't even question him when he said no. I was like, all right, that store, they price their stuff fairly fair. I know that's crazy, but mostly fair. And you just take it. Don't, that's a store I don't bother. If they say yes, they do it. If they say no, I buy it. They price their stuff reasonable. That other store, hell no. The, some of the other stores I might go in and I'll be like, hey, can I get 10 off? And they're like, no. But then I'm like, guys, 10 off. And they'll be like, all right. I know those stores. I know where to push it and where not to. And that's the repetitive going every week, every month to all these stores. That's why I've built into it.
Hey, Casey.
I personally, I get excited. If I can negotiate and I can get $5 off of something, that's better than anything I've done all day. Just because I'm still accomplishing what it's like, it gave me nervous because I was like, basically me going up to some street and saying, hey, can I get $5? And they go, yeah, that's because that's what I just did. I mean, and that's awesome, right? I'm like, that almost makes me like a panhandler. I don't know. I mean, it's great. I never stop asking for deals. I love deals.
Maybe to increase. Sorry, Lindy. Your eBay monthly allowance. You can only call once every 30 days. That's your limit. All right, go ahead, Lindy. Sorry.
I was gonna say, do you think since in my town I only have 3 pawn shops and the prices were crazy outrageous, there wasn't a whole lot of inventory, do you think that it would more so behoove me to talk to the owners or the managers and tell them, hey, I'm interested in buying stuff a lot cheaper than this. You want to call me when you've had stuff sitting for too long and you're willing to actually work out.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Because you know what's going to happen? They're going to laugh at you. They're going to take your number, and for a couple of weeks you won't hear from them. And in about a month, you're going to get that call where you're going to be like, hey, we haven't been able to sell this camera. We'll take $50 for it. And you're going to be like, done.
What you want to specifically say, Lindy, is you go in and say, hey, would you guys mind giving me a call whenever any one piece of inventory in this store hits the 90-day mark? Because pawn shops in 90-day marks is like death for them.
90 days is the
90
profit
days.
is going against their margin, and at 6 months, if they keep something 6 months, they'll give it away.
Right.
Trust me.
Because it's all about the
Carrying
carrying costs. That's right. How long do you? I'll get rid of something at cost to free up 3 inches of space on a shelf.
Yep, and get your notepad and write this word down. Aged inventory.
That's right.
I will write it down.
Aged inventory. That's what you want.
And listen, for you, Lindy, I got to be honest. There's 3 pawn shops there. I
Yes.
would be down there making a list of their inventory. I'd say, hey, here's what I want to do. I want to be your online sales resource. I'm going to take responsibility for everything. I just want to come in and I'm going to make an inventory of each of the stores, and I'd put everything up for sale. And then just do a live update with them. If you sold something, you just go in and grab it.
I don't know if I got time for that.
Yeah.
Right. Well, see, and that's what happens. It goes from something so small to something so big.
Alex
and you're like,
Torres,
wow.
yes, we did. We did just leave 2 pawn shops actually. Is their price? No, just my retail. We're gonna because our phones. We got to on Wi-Fi. And we got to get some charge plugged into a wall.
Is
Stuff
it charging or is it holding?
I think it's charging. Went up 1%.
Yeah, that's fine. So at least it's going up.
Oh, mine almost got to 50. Nice.
Well, this is the high speed charge.
Oh, okay.
This is 2 ports.
All right. Where are they driving now? We're driving back to the office. Tell us about the charity. My mom is asking it. That's right. Guys, down in the link in the description box below is a link to the Have a Heart Furry Buddies Animal Rescue. It's a registered licensed 501c out of Missouri. The owner and organizer is Sarah. She's a very good friend of mine. She has 3 rescue havenees of her own, and she runs this charity. They've ran it out of their own pocket since its inception. And her and her partner, Carol, obviously they rescue animals. They provide medical care, vetting, all kinds of things for all kinds of animals, not just in her area. She's in Missouri, but also across the country. They've taken in strays. They've taken in medical cases, all kinds of different things that they handle. So the donation link is in the description below. Any amount that you can do, it's through PayPal or credit card, $1, $5, $10. It's all going to her. I'm not keeping any of the donations. And when the stream is over, obviously I'm going to sleep, but sometime in the next day or 2, I will present Sarah with the total. She's going to put it to good use for sure. She's got a little rescue in right now that's got a heart murmur that may require surgery. I'm sure it's going to be a couple grand. So this will go towards helping that sort of thing. So it's a really good cause, and she's a really sweet, really, really sweet woman. So anything you can do to help. I say Missouri weird. Is it Missouri? Is that how some people say it?
Missouri.
Mizzou?
Missouri.
It's Missouri, right?
Missouri.
Missouri.
Misery? What?
Missouri.
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 Missouri. Like Yuri, but Missouri. Yeah.
Missouri. I can say it. Missouri. I got it.
Missouri.
Jet, I don't know yet. Jet, I have no idea. I saw you ask, but I don't know yet. I'll have to update you. Big beard. It's getting there. It's working.
Say Quiz a Millionaire. Okay.
You're right, by the way.
But it's not a turn signal. Listen, I'm driving. Hi, this is Drive Time with Dave. I'm Dave, and I'm the driver.
Which is scaring me.
Which is, you know what?
It's terrifying.
No, you know what's scary is when Casey's driving himself, trying to flip his chat back and forth to keep his live stream running.
Yeah, that's
what's
pretty
scary.
terrifying. Yeah, that's.
Whoa, but everybody gets out of my way when I'm driving.
That's why I said, hey, why don't you just swing over to the office and we'll go for a ride and I can help. He told me yesterday, I'm not going to have you on my stream because Lindy wants to have you on.
Sherry, we are headed to the office to plug our phones in, jump on Wi-Fi because I'm sure I'm killing my data. The wall will charge my phone faster than the car probably, and then I got to pick up my car because I left it at the office.
Yeah, and
My
then this is
boyfriend
like
thinks
hour
Lindsay is
6 of Dave. What?
Lindy.
Somebody thinks Lindy is cute.
They said Lindsay, but Lindy obviously.
Oh.
This is a girl saying her boyfriend thinks she is.
Oh, that's nice.
Dave, when are you getting an i8? He'll never get an i8.
I have an S550 that's as close to. Wait, that's not very close to an i8 at all, is it? I mean,
it's not.
Wait, it's both German. See, we are.
Yeah,
we're
we
both.
are, yeah.
In the
It is not. It's not practical to have an i8. You don't buy an i8 and drive it every day. I drive an i8 every day, but it's not practical. It's very difficult to get in and out of. Once to impose a 20% tax on imports from Mexico to pay for the border wall.
Somebody sent you a message.
It's Sarah from the Have a Heart rescue was actually just messaging me. I have to read it in a minute. Who's donated the most? I think it was $100 from one person, which was completely awesome. They just keep asking for your thing, which I keep sending. I sent it like 10 times. Yeah.
Lindy, can you put a post to my channel in the chat so everybody can? Instead of just typing my name, I don't know.
Delani.
Say my name.
I did put it. Dave Delani can have
So can I sing, Lindy? Am I allowed to sing on stream? Because then it won't get flagged as like copyrighted material.
No, it will. It could.
Yeah, they can.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not. It's rarer, but it can happen. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you don't sing like "Happy Birthday," because apparently that will get your whole channel removed. I read a news story about that.
And we had to remove a troll.
There's a troll.
Got to meet this. Yeah, he's just posting over and over again stuff to my channel. Charge Dave an advertising fee. That's good. Got to meet Elaine. We'll see you later.
I did. I paid it today in the sum of a half of a sandwich. You didn't eat the other half of his sandwich.
A new S5's price is more than 100,000. It is. It's like 105, 110.
So I saw somewhere that Dave is going to match all of the donations today.
You saw that?
To my
nobody was gonna. We weren't gonna actually say that on stream.
Yeah, but he's actually just giving it to me personally.
Oh,
That
see.
doesn't sound like much of a donation.
Uh-oh. Where'd they go?
You got to reconnect to your own screen. Oh, wow. It didn't drop?
Are you there?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, my God. What?
Somebody tried calling me, and it's a local number, so now I got to figure out 614.
Okay, now you're back.
I was thinking about this all day. What would happen if somebody called me? I was trying to figure out if I could turn off calls. I should have done that. Do not disturb.
You should have put on do not call. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Are we back on, Lindy? Are we on?
That was a local number I recognize. Doesn't saying you're a reseller lose all your negotiating power? Absolutely not, because they want to sell merchandise. I get this question a lot about pulling up in my car, being a reseller. No, people know that you're serious and that you want to spend money. You're not just a talker. Yeah, they're going to say, oh, you can afford it. But when you turn around and walk away with the money in your pocket, all of a sudden they sing a different tune. Trust me.
That's why it's hard. I mean, listen, guys, this is here comes the disclaimer.
Oh,
on my channel. Here's the disclaimer. It's personally difficult for me to understand how when you don't ask, you have to ask. You got to ask for that deal. Right? The deal doesn't always work for everybody, but if you don't ask for the deal, you got to pull out the money and be ready to deal. If it's on a $5 item, I pull the money out. I got it in my hand. Because when they see the $5, I'm serious, and I'm asking you to take $1 off. I'm as serious as I can be. I've got the money in my hand. I'm asking for $1 off. I want to buy the item for $4, and I'm serious. And they go, well, you got enough. It's not about the dollar in my hand. I want a deal.
Yeah. Okay, so somebody was. Oh, I got some stuff. Her name is Lindy. It's not Lindsay. There's no S. Diamond dealers do it daily. Google on the top left. Do I use Facebook yard sale groups to source? Absolutely. And then Glitter Fairy is in the chat. What's up, Baron? Good to see you. You must be awake. Are you off work today, bud? Because if you're off work, maybe we'll have you on. Dylan, no. Autocorrect. That the i8 hasn't been keyed at the bins. I made a guy really mad one day, and I'm surprised he didn't go out and smash my windows. But you know what? They kind of, and this is going to sound really douchebag, and I tend to stay away from this, but I tend to kind of think that they're scared of the repercussions and what I would do if they mess with me. They kind of have an intimidation from me. That sounds crazy, and I don't do it on purpose. But I can tell you they're scared if they did something, and I could prove who it was, because there are cameras at that Goodwill bin that I go to, that the wrath that I would bring down on them would be far worse than any amount of satisfaction they'd get out of keying my cars.
That and the insurance is going to pay for it, and there's really nothing you can do, because it's not like if you damage my car, I'm hurt by it. I mean, it's like it's
It's my car, and it'll go in the shop. And then
Yeah.
BMW gives me not me. Last time his car went in the shop, he got like a 750 an eye, and I'm like, well, I think that's actually nicer than what you drive. He goes, I think it's just as fast.
Again, Keen fam, there's no minimum percentage that you try to make on an item. I mean, I want to try to double my money, or at least 50% or something, but yeah, I'm more worried about my car getting hit at the bins on accident, because people at the bins just are not careful. They're just used to just tossing stuff. It's just tough. You're much taller when you zoom out. I'd be scared. Everybody that's met me, Christina, who's in the chat or was in the chat, will tell you, when people first meet me for the first time, I don't try to be intimidating, but I guess I kind of am. I'm really tall, and I have like a stature, just the way that I stand.
That's why he can get in and out of that car so easy.
Yeah, I have really long legs.
Yeah, I always imagined you being like 5'9", maybe 5'10". Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, he's actually like 6'4".
No, yeah, I'm not that tall, but I'm like 6'1", whatever, 6'2". I don't know, somewhere in there. But listen, when I have really long legs. I look like I'm 6'4", 6'5" when I get out of stuff and stand up and walk up to people, especially people that are like 5'6", 5'7". I hover over most people, but one of the things that everybody always asks me, if I could change anything on me, I remember Kate's brother was in town a couple years ago. We went to this restaurant, Jackson's, really nice waterfront downtown. Yeah, we were talking about going to lunch to it. So we were there one night, and this guy come in. He was like 21 or 22 years old. He played football for the USF, for the college here, for the USF football team. And a lot of that team is tall guys. They're 6'3", they're 6'4", they're 6'5". He was like a defensive back or something. He was 6'10", and he strolled into Jackson's, and we got a picture with Kate's brother. Kate's brother is as tall as me. Her brother's 6'2" or 6'3", maybe taller. We got a picture with that guy, and the rest of the football team was there, and they were tall guys that were taller than us. This guy was up above the whole